Facing off with me, know that that's a wrong move. I got you down to your knees. I just kill and make them lose it. I'm the carnival king. You can't kill me, I just hit it and just respawn, relaunch, repossess the reaper. Some respect to the name, know that all my enemies and graves are having going insane. I got a stellar wind behind me, I just glow like champagne. And your girl a fan of me, excuse me for the pain. Man, it looks so easy, I'm on TV, I'm like, hey, watch me eat the competition like a remix to Ignition. And my lyrics ammunition, and that amber for that vision, like a hero on a mission. So my aim got that precision, you don't wanna mess with me, you just stop, look and listen. Cause I'm coming up the underdog, throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm coming up next, the next phenomenon. I don't need no honor rush, kaya rabi isa. Wanna take a shot at me, tol irisa, then aim it up. Hilas nakaakbang pero know that I am number one. Taking over cities, yeah, from CDO to Manila. Rabi sa kung saon ni mo di ka kapalag. You are no challenge like Saitama, I don't need another punch. Always land on number 9, always win like Baccarat. Bahalag be or the underdog, I'm phenomenal. Watch me rise, cause I'm coming up the underdog. Throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm coming up next, the next phenomenon.
Enemy down.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Facing off with me, know that that's a wrong move. I got you down to your knees. I just kill and make them lose it. I'm the carnival king. You can't kill me, I just hit it and just respawn, relaunch, repossess the reaper. Some respect to the name, know that all my enemies and graves are having going insane. I got a stellar wind behind me, I just glow like champagne. And your girl a fan of me, excuse me for the pain. Man, it looks so easy, I'm on TV, I'm like, hey, watch me eat the competition like a remix to Ignition. And my lyrics ammunition, and that amber for that vision, like a hero on a mission. So my aim got that precision, you don't wanna mess with me, you just stop, look and listen. Cause I'm coming up the underdog, throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. You know that I'm coming up next, the next phenomenon. I don't need no honor rush, kaya rabi isa. Wanna take a shot at me, tol irisa, then aim it up. Hilas nakaakbang pero know that I am number one. Taking over cities, yeah, from CDO to Manila. Rabi sa kung saon ni mo di ka kapalag. You are no challenge like Saitama, I don't need another punch. Always land on number 9, always win like Baccarat. Bahalag be or the underdog, I'm phenomenal. Watch me rise, cause I'm coming up the underdog. Throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina.
down.
Cool. The new song has a drum beat.
Facing off with me, know that that's a wrong move. I got you down to your knees. I just kill and make them lose it. I'm the carnival king. You can't kill me, I just hit it and just respawn, relaunch, repossess the reaper. Put some respect to the name. Know that all my enemies and graves are having going insane. I got a stellar wind behind me. I just glow like champagne. And your girl a fan of me. Excuse me for the pain, man. It looks so easy. I'm on TV. I'm like, hey, watch me eat the competition like a remix to Ignition. And my lyrics ammunition. And that amber for that vision, like a hero on a mission. So my aim got that precision. You don't wanna mess with me, you just stop listening. Cause I'm coming out the underdog, throne of the world, you know baby that I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up next, the next phenomenon. Eyes on the prize, I won't stop, it's just the underdog. Diamonds and pearls for you baby, know I want it all. Every day I hustle, grind, I'm building up a stamina. You know that I'm up.
हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू बैक एंड बैक दी वेलकम टू अनदर न्यू लिव स्ट्रीम। तुम्हारा भाई आ चुका है वापस से एक और नई लिव स्ट्रीम के साथ। आज हम लोग वापस से करने वाले हैं वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं फॉर द VCT मास्टर टोरंटो। तो वापस से हम लोग आज करने वाले हैं वही भांग भरोसा जो हम लोग ने कल किया था। ओके, where the fuck is this? Okay, wait, give me a minute bro। भाई सेट करना पड़ता है यार बार बार। आई डोंट नो वाई ये चीज़ें पहले से सेट क्यों नहीं रहती, जबकि मैं सेट करता भी है ब्रो। बट कोई ना, ये हो चुका है सेट। So as you can see, oh my god, oh my god, अभी बाकी हैं 21 मिनट। बाय द वे, कल अगर तुम लोग को नहीं मालूम तो कल हम लोग कल मेरी एक बेट का सक्सेसफुल हुई थी। दैट इज़ BLG जीत गए भाई बहुत ही अच्छी चीज़ है, तगड़ी चीज़ है। और एल्स भाई दिमाग ख़राब हो जाता, मेरा जेन्युइनली दिमाग ख़राब हो जाता अगर BLG ना जीती कल तो यार BLG कल जीत गई और TH हार गई कल गंदे तरीके से भाई, जेन्युइनली। और BLG का मैच मैं नशे में देख रहा था बाय द वे। आई होप सो आज ऐसा कुछ नहीं होगा, क्योंकि मैं थोड़ा सा पहले से प्रिपेयर होके आया था तुम्हारा भाई इस चीज़ के लिए तो वैसा कल नशेड़ी वाला नहीं मिलेगा, ठीक है। आज पूरा मैच देख के जाएंगे तो इट्स गोना बी दाइजू ब्रो, इट्स गोना बी दाइजू, मज़ा आने वाली है, ठीक है। एंड या लेट्स गो नाउ, लेट्स अभी के लिए देखो अभी टाइम लगने वाला है, 20 मिनट बाकी है। तो अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, कॉम्पी खेलेंगे, वैलोरेंट खेलते भाई तब तक, बिकॉज अभी बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है, ठीक है। सो अभी कुछ और ही कर लेते हैं ब्रो, है ना, कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग कर लेते हैं। अभी तो इंटरव्यू ही चल रहा है और इंटरव्यू देखने में मैं बिल्कुल इंटरेस्टेड नहीं हूँ ब्रो, जेन्युइनली। उल्टा इसके इतना गंदा हेयर क्यों है ब्रो, इसका इतना मतलब नॉर्मल हेयर था ब्रो, स्टिल इसने ये हेयर लाइन चूज़ की कि मतलब मैं ये हेयर मतलब ऐसे हेयर्स रखूँगा ब्रो। क्या सोच के रखा ब्रो, कितनी गंदा लग रहा है वो हेयर स्टाइल ब्रो, जेन्युइनली ब्रो। व्हाट इज़ दैट शेड ब्रो, ची, गेट आउट ऑफ हियर ब्रो। वैसा वाला हेयर स्टाइल है ब्रो, जेन्युइन भाई, कुछ गंदा ही हेयर स्टाइल रखा है भाई ने। ओके, आज अब हम खेलती हैं तब तक थोड़ी वैलोरेंट, कॉज लगने वाला है 20 मिनट एंड मैं बोर नहीं होने वाला भाई। बाय द वे, गाय नहीं खरीदूंगा मैं, सोच ली। गाय इज़ नॉट मेड फॉर मी एंड आई एम नॉट मेड फॉर हिम वाली बातचीत मैं समझ चुका हूँ। क्या कर रहा हूँ, आ जाओ थोड़ा सा स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते हैं जनरली। कितना अच्छा गाना है ना मेरा वो वाला।
Match found.
अच्छा खासा टाइम लगने वाला अभी। मैं तो मतलब जनरली कल से थोड़ा शायद और लेट आऊँगा मैं, बिल्कुल एग्जैक्ट प्रिसाइज टाइम पे चालू करूँगा, जिससे कि मुझे ये वेस्ट ना करना पड़े। कम से कम थोड़ा अगर मुझे थोड़ा सा टाइम मिल जाए तो मैं सो भी लूँगा भाई। अरे यार रेना अनलॉक कर लेते हैं लॉन्डे भाई। ओह माय गॉड। चलो जाट खेलेंगे फिर। जाट खेलते हैं ब्रूम। एंड यू नो व्हाट,
हेलो भाई।
अरे हम भी बात करेंगे। क्या नाम है? हेलो भाई।
मैं बैटमैन है भाई, बैटमैन। आई नीड टू सेव द सिटी।
हेलो भाई। मैं सुपरमैन हूँ रे। आई नीड टू सेव माई सेल्फ। नॉट कम
मिलियनर
भाई, थोड़ा हमें दे दे। सुपरमैन गरीब। भाई पीछे के चाला निकालता मैं समझा। भाई जिम मॉरिसन नाम देख रहे हो लॉन्डे का? भाई इसका इतना गंदा कट क्यों है? एक मिनट तुम्हें मैं दिखाता हूँ, तुम इसको देखो पहले। मैच तो खेलते रहेंगे हम लोग, इसका कट दिखाओ मुझे। हाँ ये कितना गंदा कट है ब्रो इसका। यू आई मीन यू ब्रो। हाँ सब चढ़ जाओ, सब चढ़ दो मेरे ऊपर। अबे अबे माउस नहीं चल रहा, व्हाट द फक। अरे बहुत ऑयल में पागल भाई। ओके थोड़ा थोड़ा हाथ खुल रहे हैं। नाइस। अरे हट जा रही। फक ब्रो, मुझे लगा थोड़ा सा स्टाइल मार के मार देता हूँ, बट हेल ना। वाओ ब्रो। ना 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 ना। वाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। इजी। ओ नो, ओ हेल ना, ओ हेल ना, ओ हेल ना। Nice.
Reloading.
अरे यार एडजस्ट करने में कितना टाइम लगता है ब्रो जेट से। भाई उसको मैंने 3 शॉट मारे और एक ही शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ सिर्फ। व्हाट द फक। अंधा हो गया, अंधा हो गया। आ जाओ पीक पीक। अब आएगा ना मजा पूरी। अरे रीलोड हो जा ब्रो। Oh hell no. Oh hell no. अबे कोई आ ही नहीं रहा मेरे साथ। ओ भाई पागल हो गया मैं, बावला हो गया था। ऐसे कौन कैम करता है? ओह माय गॉड भाई पागल हो गया हूँ। छी भाई कहाँ बैठ रहे ये लोग, मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहे? व्हाट द फक। अरे यार ओह माय गॉड। अबे मुझे कहाँ से शॉट्स पड़ रहे थे मगर। I really don't know मुझे कहाँ से शॉट्स पड़ रहे थे। वाह अपने ऊपर ही डाल लिया। ओह नो। कामें बोलते। What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god, मजा आ गई। Heal. Whee! Thank you. अरे बबम हो जाता मेरा, बबम नहीं कर पाया मैं। तो सामने आते हुए तो नहीं है कोई। वाओ उनका सिर्फ चैम्बर ही अच्छा नहीं मार रहा है। नेवर माइंड, मैं तारीफ करने जा रहा था। नेवर माइंड। आजा। कितना गंदा हूँ ब्रो। अबे हील किधर है? हील नहीं लेन दिया। नेवर माइंड। भाई ये हेडशॉट क्यों नहीं लग रहे मुझसे? अरे यार ये कोने पे छुपे रहते ब्रो। इनका फिनिक्स कितना छू का 4 है ब्रो। वाओ 4.5 है ब्रो, छू का 4.5 है। नहीं ब्रो हेल ना। वाह फक, मुझे तो नहीं लगता वो भाई वो तो किस्मती ठट्टी हो तो क्यों बोलना ब्रो, क्यों बोलना। मर जा प्लीज, मर जा। नाइस ओके, कितना टाइम बचा है? गिव मी अ मिनट। न न न न 7 मिनट बचा है। वी गॉट सम टाइम ब्रो। यू नो व्हाट, लेट्स जस्ट कंटिन्यू, लेट्स जस्ट फकिंग कंटिन्यू ब्रो। एक स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते हैं, मच मच बेहतर। एंड लगाएंगे हम ये इम्पेरियम।
Match found.
बरे आज कोल्ड कॉफ़ी ठंडी क्यों नहीं है? कोल्ड कॉफ़ी ही कोल्ड नहीं है ब्रो, समझ रहे हो कितना बड़ा स्कैम चल रहा है। कोल्ड कॉफ़ी ही कोल्ड नहीं है। भाई कितनी नूब लोग भी आ रही है। जेनरली स्पीकिंग आई थिंक मुझे मैराथन करना चाहिए, यू नो प्लैट का। आई थिंक बिकॉज मैं रेगुलर नहीं खेलता, इसके वजह से मैं प्लैट नहीं जा पा रहा। अबे कितनी ढेर सारी गेम्स खेलूँ भाई, जेनरली मुझे समझ नहीं आता। मैं तुम लोग को अपना शेड्यूल बताता हूँ, उसके बाद तुम बताना कि कितना कैसे खेलूँ मैं इतनी ढेर सारी। ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग में कंटिन्यू कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ। मैंने 4 गेम्स अभी सोलो 4 गेम्स रिकॉर्ड करने के लिए रखी कि मैं भाई इसको स्ट्रीम पे खेलूँगा। वैलोरेंट खेल नहीं पा रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है। इसके बाद मुझे रिएक्शन चैनल की तो बात ही अलग है। अभी से उसमें अप्रॉक्स 30 से 35 वीडियोस हो चुकी है, यू नो। एलन वीक भी मुझे कंटिन्यू करनी है अभी। और एक और गेम है जो कि यू नो मैं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं खेलता हूँ, बट ऑफलाइन रिकॉर्डिंग कर रहा हूँ उसकी। तो इतनी ढेर सारी वीडियोस, मतलब इतनी ढेर सारी गेम्स हो गई ना कि मैं खेलूँ क्या भाई, समझ ही नहीं आता है। खेलूँ क्या, रिकॉर्ड क्या करूँ, एडिट क्या करूँ, समझ ही नहीं आता ब्रो। मैं अभी इस चीज़ के बारे में याप क्यों कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मन कर रहा है भाई। जेन्युइनली मैं इस चीज़ को याप नहीं करता, बट स्टिल आउट ऑफ नोवेयर इतनी ढेर सारी गेम्स इस टाइम पे मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना। इतनी ढेर सारी गेम्स खेल भी रहा हूँ, रिकॉर्ड भी कर रहा हूँ, उसको एडिट भी कर रहा हूँ, उसके थंबनेल्स भी रेडी कर रहा हूँ, उसको यूट्यूब में डाल रहा हूँ, उसके क्लिप्स बना रहा हूँ, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट जगहों में डाल रहा हूँ। ट्राइंग टू बी कंसिस्टेंट इन एवरीवेयर, इन एवरी प्लेटफॉर्म आई कैन। मुश्किल है भाई, मेरे लिए तो मुश्किल है, क्योंकि मेरा यू नो पर्सनल वर्क भी रहता है। बट मज़ा आ रही भाई, जेन्युइनली स्पीकिंग। उल्टा मैं अभी वो भी चालू कर दिया हूँ कि मैं स्पोर्ट्स खेलना भी चालू कर दिया हूँ। हील करना था मुझे, फक, बट निकलता ही नहीं तो मर जाता वैसे भी। थैंक यू। वाह, लेफ्ट राइट बैठे। सी जी पीछे भी बैठे थे बंदे। तो चलो याद करता हूँ सिचुएशन के बारे में थोड़ा सा, और जैसे यू नो दिल का वो निकल जाए मेरे। सो beside these YouTube work also, पर्सनल चीज़ें में भी मुझे काम करना पड़ता है, तो उसमें भी
30
अप्रोक्स
seconds left.
अच्छा खासा टाइम लगता है। आई मीन जितना मुझे यूट्यूब पे लगाना चाहिए उससे बहुत कहीं ज़्यादा मुझे वहाँ इन्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा, टाइम करना पड़ता ही है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम।
Keep using my vision to your advantage.
एंड उल्टा 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 मैं स्टिल रात में आके स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, ट्राइंग आई मीन इस शेड्यूल को मैं कंटिन्यू कर पाऊँगा, 12 दिन के लिए ही कर रहा हूँ मैं सिर्फ ये रात में स्ट्रीम। बस ये बहुत ही ख़राब शेड्यूल है मेरे स्लीप शेड्यूल के शाम मुझ जाएगी, बिकॉज 4 बजे से मुझे जाना होता है भाई। What the fuck bro? एंटी छोड़ो। हाँ तो what I was saying कि so right now things are in bad shape in my time schedule. Time schedule is really fucked up in my scenario, like really very much. So अभी तो बैलेंस आउट नहीं कर पा रहा मैं, कुछ भी बैलेंस आउट नहीं कर पा रहा जेन्युइनली, बहुत चीज़ें बैलेंस आउट नहीं कर पा रहा।
One enemy remaining.
कल मैंने अभी जेन्युइनली समझाने बैठा ना तो मैं बहुत देर के लिए याद कर सकता हूँ पूरे एक वीडियो पे।
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
दिक्कत ये है कि मैं एक थर्ड चैनल भी बनाया हूँ भाई। I don't know why I'm making these much channels when I know कि I can't be that much consistent, but still मैं तो कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं, because यही एक टाइम है कि you can try and you can go from try and error method. So हर जगह रेगुलर रह रहा हूँ भाई। तो स्लीप शेड्यूल के, मेंटल स्पेस के, सबके चामुदे पड़े मेरे।
Spike down B.
ला तोड़वा लिया
One
मैंने।
enemy remaining.
वाह ब्रो, किल भी नहीं मिला मुझे भाई। छी भाई।
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap.
हाँ तो बाय द वे एक और चीज़ के बारे में बात करना था मुझे, दैट इज़ कि कल एक वीडियो आएगी, दैट इज़ हॉरर गेम प्ले। बहुत ही ज़्यादा हॉरर है भाई, जेन्युइनली बहुत टेरिफाइंग गेम है वो। मुझे अभी भी मुझे याद है भाई, मैं उसको जब एडिट कर रहा था ना बैठ के, मैं रात में मतलब कि डर नहीं रहा था, बट स्टिल क्रीपी सा, अनकैनी सा फील हो रहा था भाई उसको खेलते हुए।
One enemy remaining.
डाइम निकाल दिया भाई राउंड।
Switching sides.
भाई जेन्युइनली वो गेम भाई इतनी टेरिफाइंग है ना। ओके वापस से सिनेमैटिक चालू हो गया, मैच पॉइंट, मतलब आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द मैच। तुम लोग भी देख लो, सिनेमैटिक चालू हो चुके हैं। तो यार चलो कोई ना भाई, आसपास द कोट द ऊंची चैनल जी ब्रो। Die, bro. Die. That guy is beast, bro. ये राउंड खत्म होता मैं फिर चालू करो भाई. वो बंदा मुझे पता नहीं क्यों खेलता भी नहीं है ना, वो ढंग का खेल भी नहीं रहा है इस मतलब.
Spike down. B. Can't use that. Can't use that. One enemy remaining. I refuse this fight.
चालू करो. उलुलुलु तेलुलु हो जाता है ब्रो मुझे आसपास देख के.
And at you that just destroys that whole plan. But I think you should just keep trusting your gut and keep playing.
I think to win the mental game, you need to be in a higher spirit than the other team. Be calm, take a deep breath, and then just play like it's a normal day. If you yourself can't find your footing, definitely your team still can.
My specialty is like psychologically getting in their head.
The only team I'm worried about is G2. The rest are dog shit. So.
Holy shit.
I will just like mess with off stage before we even get on stage, and then they're nervous or they're overthinking.
Zelsis always shouting.
भाई सेंटिनल की नई जर्सी बहुत ही अजीब लगती है मुझे. ऐसा लगता है बास्केटबॉल की नई जर्सी है.
The mental game is always won when you have no mental.
Sentinels will do a lot of talking, but I'll just let my gun on the server do the work.
Nice. सही टाइम पे आया हूँ मैं. भाई सेंटिनल्स कितनी जर्सी कितनी गंदी लग रही है ब्रो, जेन्युइनली.
Wolves have never made it to a global stage before, and their first opponent will be Sentinels. Talk about rising to the occasion. Usually I don't think teams want to even face them, let alone making their debut against them.
Not at all. You couldn't come up with two different stories for these two teams.
Hi, genuinely speaking, Sentinels जर्सी कितनी ज्यादा अजीब लग रही है ब्रो. वो सेकंड के तो हो भी नहीं रही है. सेकंड की कितनी छोटी लग रही है मुझे, मतलब बड़ी लग रही है.
The map pool. Some people might be looking at this team thinking, what is John QT going to play? But they don't have Fracture anymore. Sunset is back. This is a buff for Sentinels.
Absolutely. They've been this patch has really benefited them in the map pool change. They used to permaban Fracture. But what I'm really looking at is how that info initiator role is going to play out between Narrate and John QT.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's options, right? Are they still going to be playing double initiator? Is John going to be playing Sova?
Genuinely crazy है bro लोग Sentinels के लिए. By the way, इस मैच के लिए मैं Sentinel support कर रहा हूँ, but let's see. Boot का पहला. Holy shit.
What's given it back to Zelsis? How many times have you seen that? Matching him on the vibes already, Mel, but the server is...
What the hell? मैंने देखा नहीं एक मिनट.
I mean,
मुझे बैक करके देखना चाहता हूँ.
That makes a little bit more sense. Or do we see Sentinels go back into playing double Senti ideas?
Oh,
like this, like,
okay.
Already the adrenaline is pumping before you get in the server. That game can explode so quickly, right? Your heart rate is bumping. Those first rounds can either give you this huge high or...
मुझे तो पता है SEN versus MIBR देखना वापस से.
IG on the wall side is not afraid to answer to Zelsis' energy. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Holy shit.
I think that normally one of two things happens when someone like Zelsis is yelling at you from across the stage.
Oh my god.
Making a lot of big movements with their body.
अबे SEN का split बहुत strong है, मैंने सुना था. SEN का split strong है bro.
And you show them, and it's honestly I like doing the latter where you kind of meet them where they're
at,
meet their energy with your own, because
WOL ने वो map select किया है जिसमें SEN का
you see them sitting across from you like, don't you want to say something?
Yeah, I love that.
जो map strong है उनका.
Map pool here. I don't think many people would have expected expected this insta sunset ban.
No,
wow.
Getting rid of that one, even though Sentinels have played that map quite a bit in the past.
Same.
I'm also a little surprised seeing Wolves going over onto Split. This is a map
Wahi.
that has looked very good for Sentinels. Back when they won Masters Madrid, Split was their bread and butter. But their Split looks a lot different these days. They've only been running the Teo on that. They've been playing no Sentinel on the map. So they have to come up with something new here for their first showing in Toronto.
This veto has me completely off guard to seeing Icebox as the decider and also Lotus. I think
I want to see team क्या रहने वाली है क्योंकि Sentinel हमेशा तेजो लेती थी.
Doesn't necessarily like to play Lotus that much, and Wolves
क्या
is
अभी
someone
भी
that
तेजो
does. So
लेंगे ये लोग.
it must be that there is
इतना
a lot
ज़्यादा
going
nerf
on
होने
in
के
the scripts
बावजूद.
with the new patch, with the new maps, and with
I want to see,
Teo
bro.
here that has completely
Genuinely.
changed the map pool.
Yeah, and with Pearl, you know, there's a different conversation today.
क्या
Both teams,
scene.
they love to play Pearl, but even if you have all of the experiences in VCT CN on Pearl, do you dare to take Sentinels on Pearl?
That is a dangerous prospect. I don't think I would personally if I was up there, but
भाई Sentinel Delulu तो है बंदे कुछ भी करो. Sentinel Delulu तो है बंदे बहुत ज़्यादा भाई. जहाँ देखो वहाँ Sentinel Delulu मिल जाएंगे तुम्हें क्राउड में. बीसी चाहे गंदा खेले चाहे खरा अच्छा खेले. Sentinel Delulu पूरी नॉर्थ अमेरिका Sentinel Delulu है.
I'm not a huge fan of the solo Sky, but there are.
Let's see. मैंने WOL को कभी खेलते हुए देखा नहीं आज तक, तो मैं देखना चाहता हूँ क्या परफॉर्मेंस होने वाली है उनके.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that because I'm thinking either they go Sky or a lot of teams prominently have been playing.
जैसे कल बिली में मुझे विस देखने को मिला था. मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कि WOL पे कौन मिलेगा देखने को.
On the A site, I can see it going either way for the initiative.
Especially if you are running something instead of like a Raze on that map, you're going to play a Yoru, for example. You still have some flashes to play. A Vise, if they wanted to go into that too. You can find options to give yourself flashes that aren't just in a Sky or a Breach slot that's so common on the map.
I mean, for Sentinels, they are also very familiar with how Sky works on Split. People have the recency bias of, you know, these NA teams are going to struggle because the Yoru Techo Breach was a crutch, but are they forgetting what Sen used to do on Split?
Exactly right, because I think Sentinels have played two very distinct styles when you compare 2024 to 25, right? In 2024, it was a lot of like double smokes plus Sentinel, like the Viper was getting played a lot. It was all about controlling the map, slow, using a lot of these smokes. With John QT's role swap into 25, they switched over to playing double Initiator on a lot of maps. John QT was playing Initiator too, so it was much more about side execs, a lot more micro of their plays instead of calling the slow macro style. And I think with Teo out of the meta, they could very easily pivot back to that old style.
Exactly, and I think a big part of it is what you just said, is pivoting. And I think Sentinels is a team that is so storied on Split. There's so many historical matches that so many of us have loved and we've watched over and over again. And even teams in Tier 2, Tier 1 have watched to learn from. And I think they're a team that really, truly understands Split top to bottom, regardless of comp, because of how many cons they've played and just how good they are on the map. So I'm honestly shocked, and I really think that Sen is going to take Split.
Yeah, but that's what I would love to see, the reason as to why Wolves felt confident enough, right? To just go in there. And we've heard already from some of the players, you know, the coaches have been doing a lot of counter-stratting.
बंदे अभी से डेलुलु बन गए बोल रहा ना मैं.
Definitely somebody we expect to bring in something, a good game plan, so to say.
गंदा वाला भी डेलुलु बंदे भाई.
For me, looking at Wolves is sort of how they play their mid rounds, because a lot of teams in the mid round, they'll show some like fake information, they'll try to throw you off. Wolves usually just go dead quiet and they'll start slowly creeping forward. So it can be very hard, especially if you're playing a more passive game style on the defensive side versus Wolves.
भाई इसकी hairline कितनी पीछे है.
That's where they can be so lethal.
And I think that concept style of play that they're going for can be countered by Sentinels if they get that off online early, and if they win those contact fights rifle v rifle.
Well, we are into Aegis Select. Just to remind you guys, it is live. The grey right now is the hovers from our players.
Jelce Soman लिया है. Okay.
Please give me classic Sentinel John QT back on Cypher.
It's so. This is just too tried and
Time, bro.
Point, right?
I mean, the second Sky hovers has me wondering hearing a little bit that there has to be a little bit of play here.
Time by.
I'm refusing to believe that.
Second Sky le raha hai.
No, Spring was for a second harboring the waylay over there, but the Viper wouldn't
Damn,
surprise
bhai.
at all. He's been a pretty solid, a fragging Viper player.
Holy
Again,
shit.
Spring has a lot of experience playing Duelist even within this year. He is so powerful, especially later into a round. I mean, looking at the lock-in, John has locked the Sky. So you've been playing exclusively Tejo on this map this year. It's going to be Sentinel's same comp as Stage 1, just subbing out Tejo for the Sky. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Narrate's Breach, I remember my own team, we VOD reviewed so much of Sentinels, and how they play Breach on Split is super key and extremely fundamental to how they play their defense.
But यार Cypher लेते तो बहुत देखने में मजा आती bro.
Early on, before
Generally.
the time even ends, where he's going to position himself early to capitalize on those stuns.
But the important thing for Sentinels, he's starting on the defensive side, is the mid-rounding, right? When information is taken away from them, how do you actually scout? Sky, not great at scouting. You have the dog and a couple of flashes.
Damn, bro.
Only to be able to work with. And
Sentinel 59 times kills.
So a lot of pressure onto Zekin to find the timings to be a human drone to take forward lines, and Wolves are going to try to exploit that.
Yeah, and for Sufat, no Tejo, like he said, but the Fade.
The Fade coming in, we've seen Fade so much on Split. I'm super excited for this match.
Well, this is the
Let's
true
see, bro.
David and Goliath matchup, and the same could be said for our casting duo. I'll let you decide who's who. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Last time we saw Sentinels at a global event, they bombed out in the biggest way possible. Talk about road to redemption for this America superstar team. But Wolves on the other side come into this tournament with everything to prove.
They're going in as by far the least expected team to be at this event. People questioning, did they make it just because of the EDG fall-off? Do they deserve to be here? Well, Sufat said that dreams do come true. Everything he's been through for years have led to this moment. What he's been working for, the
Let's see,
idea
bro.
of this team.
मैं चाहता हूँ Wolves
Seeking an upset win.
की performance देखना चाहता हूँ मैं.
It's traditionally been a home for Sentinels since the iteration of the Celsius John Cutie roster began. Do they have it in them?
All right, Toronto, one more time. Make some noise.
Okay,
Sentinels versus Wolves starts now.
Okay, nice.
Sense that on defense side here on the pistol, and already Zekin's looking to take a decent amount of real estate here on that B side of the map. Gate crash across the map that will allow for a quick rotate.
This comp from Sentinels, certainly not lacking in flashes. They can get very proactive, popping out of smokes, past wall, second
Okay,
right now.
Zekin to hai.
Take contact off this flash.
Oh, nice!
Down. Juicy and Spring.
Flash was good. Can't complain about it. Wolves though were ready to take the fight there.
Nice, bro.
This is awkward. The wall is dropped. He's going to have to take this fight.
Oh my goodness, bro.
John can barely peer out of defense side.
Damn,
Spring
bro.
sees him cross. Banks trying to get some sort of position towards heaven side now as the plant goes down. The veteran Lysor gets it in there.
Bang understands that this flank from YU is likely coming. Spotted output. Now this Cypher just needs to stay alive. Bide some time. Just
Holy shit.
Fair enough. Time is dropping, and I love this reflank coming in from Sufat.
भाई सबने side छोड़ दी. What the fuck?
Time is also going to be presence from heaven.
Oh my goodness.
Lysor! What an opener! Basically every kill, a headshot there for Wolves.
Oh my goodness, bro. तो गंदा मार रहे लोग.
There's going to be so much proactivity like that from Sentinels here on defense. So if Wolves can continue to nullify that,
Damn,
both players quick on that reaction. And look at these taps from Lysor, who is by far the most experienced player on this Wolves team when it comes to international events. Every single one he attended with FPX in 2024. That experience is going to need to come into play to keep the rest of these guys in it. He's been such a consistent force for them.
Technical issues? What the fuck?
Down on the stage. A keyboard issue being cited. So we have at least a chance to try and establish ourselves now at the start of this game, because John QT picking up the Sky here.
किसका technical issue हुआ है अगर?
Very used to seeing this team.
Zekin का?
Tejo. Every single map we got teased a little
Oh,
bit.
John QT का हुआ है.
Maybe we would head back to the Cypher. But this is the look that Sen have sort of settled on. Obviously, Zekin still going to be on that Yoru, a huge component of their run. A big recovery when they got back to the Americas region after that shocking start in Bangkok. Can he carry them further?
One of the big gameplay narratives coming into this year with Sentinels when 10 Sauce departed, they need to reformat how they're approaching the game. Was why is John not playing Sentinel when you have Narrate coming in, who was such a great initiator in EMEA last year? And at times it certainly felt awkward. The fans of the team, when they were in a bit of disarray, were questioning those role swaps. Is that the reason for some of those early struggles? And it all made sense when John was able to pretty much play Tejo on almost all the maps, occasionally playing the breach, and Narrate will pick it up, right? And that just seemed to smooth things
to be
over.
honest, बात तो सही कह रहे bro.
Will things be
अगर तुम्हें पता है कि नरेट इतना अच्छा इनिशिएटर खेल लेता है तो why is not John Cutie going Sentinel और हाँ Sentinel?
Conversely, Wolves also were a really Tejo-reliant team. They're playing that agent in the past on most of their maps as well. Tech pause sorted. We're going to be jumping back into the game now. It's Wolves, of course,
let's go.
on their anti-eco.
Brought up a couple rifles, just going to leave that Ghost towards Spring, who's going to be surely trying to lurk, take a couple engagements with no upgrade here. Look at this from Wolves. This is really right now telling the story of what they know they're up against.
Damn भाई दो लोग मिड पे बैठे हैं.
Multiple flashes with a fault line coming right at them, especially on an eco round.
Still mid control तीन लोग देख रहे bro.
Sweet time.
Wow, Celsius कैसे?
Delta took a big hit there. Some spray potentially as the poison orb came up in mid.
Okay, mid control.
Indicates that Wolves
Oh my god, भी पूरा छोड़ दिया इन लोगों ने.
Hoping to tease something out. Here's a flash mid for a re-clear. Nothing spotted by Sen. Now they'll disperse a little further. At least Zekin will move back towards heaven. That's a ping from Wolves, though, in mid. They're starting to make this move on A.
We are down to 45 seconds, so there is no map control right now for Wolves. Look at Sen. They've read the situation. They're pivoting over.
Wow.
And certainly that trailblazer broken, they'll know.
Now time getting
भाई कितना तगड़ा control लिया
bro. From here, hit by the fault line, unable to make that execute onto A, but Spring has started to create an opening here through mid. Center responding though.
They're on the full rotate. Now Spring is going to beat them there. The rest of the team should be able to get to heaven. Do they have a smoke to actually cut this off?
Wow.
That will do the job. 20 seconds to cross into the site. Still time is so low.
Hold confirms no players for Sentinels are in this part of the site for now, so in they go. Lysol just want to stand up over towards here. That defense spawn choke.
10 seconds left.
The attack side will have themselves a pass.
Nice, अब तो हो गया. अब तो round निकल गया. मैं डर गया 2 सेकंड के लिए.
Only equipped with classics, there's not a whole lot to be done.
These guys are getting me some serious anxiety with that late rotate. Sen we're stacked up and ready now. It's just about Wolves cleaning this up with ease.
Spring and Lysol going to be grouped up here in the back of sight. They're going to be facing down a bunch of classics. This should be easy enough for them, but Dorain's able to find Juicy. Guiding Light goes in, does find a ping. But the wall gets thrown up here by the attack side. They can sit happily behind that.
Juicy कैसे मर गया?
Handle Sentinels, corral them into the site.
Sheesh.
And walk out of
Nice.
All of the important guns carried over.
WOL तो तगड़ा मार रही है bro. Sen का कोई chance ही नहीं दिख रहा है.
Sen were so aware of what they were doing, and that was around where Wolves. It was looking like they were a little too apprehensive about how often Sen comp is going to be on defense. But once they're set up here, that wall to play off.
भाई Sen के ऊपर ही लगाया मैंने bet to be honest. Chinese team एक ही Chinese team के ऊपर मैंने bet किया था. That is Billy. क्योंकि WOL के बारे में मैंने सुना नहीं है bro. Genuinely तो मैंने लगाया ही नहीं bet की तरफ.
We're looking to see if Wolves can make adaptations on the fly. In the past, they really stuck to plan A and didn't really change things up when things got weird mid-round. One of the criticisms has been leveled at them.
And certainly one of the reasons that the run to get here was so volatile. You know, winning a clean 2-0 over Billy, qualified and losing 0-3. Here's Juicy trying to press up towards mid. An incredibly aggressive player, specifically when he's on this duelist, on this map even. He is a menace.
Look at his space. Juicy's getting a lot of
room. Oh my
god. Plants his feet, ready to receive him, but at the same time, the push is coming to the B side, but bang, is hidden.
Nice.
So aware. Oh, that's
wow.
You can't be doing that. Now Zekin and John are a little bit split from each other. John attempts
time, bro.
Just blows him up.
तगड़ा मार रहे bro.
Just has to walk away with his gun intact. There's not much else to do.
Free little upgrade.
Save करना पड़ेगा.
On the bonus round conversion, Zekin forced to save. Bank broken for Sen. Wolves with all the momentum in the world early. What a play from Spring.
Damn bhai.
Now he is a man on this team that shows absolutely zero fear. Reckless abandon at times. often getting him punished, but feels just as often when you watch this guy. He is going to outright win rounds for this team. And I just love that awareness from him, realizing that Bang is going to be playing around the cloud that he had up. He drops and he's posted for the duel. That is insane.
He's the kind of player, even as a Viper player, that loves to just stand out in the open and take these duels. Sometimes early in the round, so it's been exploitable in the past for Walls, but in that situation, it was just what they needed to control B.
So when you're on attack and you're getting clean 1v1 wins over Bang anchoring, you're earning my respect, because these are the situations where
शीश भाई क्या निकाला है bro मगर genuinely
Zelsa is the only player for Sentinels who's really able to have any stopping power in that round.
क्या निकाला है bro मजा आ गया
Rough starting for Sentinels.
3 round लगातार bro. Damn भाई Chinese streams are crazy bro.
North America coded of SEN to be bringing these in.
भाई mid clear up भी कितना तगड़ा करने का try करते हैं लोग, but still 3 लोग हैं mid पे.
They really want this mid control set.
Okay, read तो तगड़ा है इन लोग का. B पे जाने वाले हैं and Sentinel know that. Let's see. ये क्या read हो पाएगा कि B push होने वाला है. भाई mid पे कितना आगे. Oh shit.
Sufat's able to spot it out though. Cause K crashes away.
Wow. 4 लोग mid पे.
They have to re-clear mid to some degree, but they're starting to encroach on A, and they've got a local player advantage here.
भाई वो कितना अंदर तक घुस गया है.
Nice space here. Ryu spamming through. SEN, again, they are rotating heavily to where Wolves have made noise. This is really reminiscent of that eco round they had earlier. They are stacked up on the proper site, and it looks like Wolves want to force it.
Oh shit.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Oh no. Nice. Okay.
That, however, though, is where the sting is.
ये round तो गया WL का.
Juicy is cut down. 40 seconds left in the round, and here.
अगर WL spring भाई ये backstop क्या है? अगर ये backstop आया.
They have though.
Oh shit. Spring गलत एंगल जा रहा है.
Does Lysor dare try to take this spike towards B? Do Wolves attempt
Okay, they know.
They're going to.
वहाँ पे बंदा है.
Should be able to get a free plant. Doesn't look like Bang is going to be in position to stop that again. They're going so late, man. We've got 15 seconds.
Okay, B पे मिल जाएगा उनको plant. Nice.
Spike down. Send to recover another upgrade. Gun to narrate. Oh my god.
Okay.
He has the gun.
This could be everything on the round.
The rate gets past them, but the time
Holy
is
shit.
very tight.
Holy
Supat
shit.
is likely to come up behind Sentinels here, and they may not be ready for a bated breath here as Wolves try and close the net. But John wins out against Spring. Supat has to go large here, but he doesn't have much to shoot at. Sees John. Trigger discipline. Pays off. Now he's got that heaven control. Sentinels are starting to filter out onto the site. Lysor waiting. Dark cover blooms. He'll see it all here and brings Elsis to heal.
Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness.
That's 4 for the
4v3.
4 for Wolves.
The IGL of Wolves.
Damn,
Speaking of how much this tournament meant to him,
Chinese team है bro. Sentinel को मार रही है.
Halted the momentum they've got from winning that bonus on the prior. The patience here. Beautiful play. And then able to just snap onto the remaining Sentinel players while they were distracted by Lysor in the site. 3v4, 1 out. A couple rounds were SEN had to read on what Wolves are doing, putting them in a horrendous time situation.
Horrendous, bro.
Still able to win it out.
Horrendous.
Now those Sentinels do have their rifles back to hand.
Okay, 1v1.
Okay, Zekin.
Time. Zekin को पीछे कर रहा है भाई. Zekin कितना ज़्यादा वो खेलता है. Aggressive खेलता है.
From taking a duel like that, Wolves are getting some space up here towards mid last time.
भाई बहुत space दे रहा भाई. Damn.
Double satchel straight into heaven, and the rest of his team got caught off by
Holy shit.
Sometimes situations like that were their undoing.
Okay, दो लोग ये पे. Oh my goodness.
Sick.
That was after Zekin pulled back.
What the hell?
Do not have information about that part of the map. They've got no idea that Wolves have concentrated their players towards his A side. Bang's about to get all
Time by.
The highest ACS and KPR controller in America's playoffs. A real standout player is about to have his hands very full. We'll spray through. Supat feels the burn. Wolves are feeling about here. Over towards main now.
Oh my god, Heaven खा लिया इनका कितना ज़्यादा. Okay, Heaven पे सबसे बड़ी fight होने वाली है अभी.
3 players potentially fire for SEN. Juicy going to cross. Second a bit too far.
Holy shit, 3 लोग को देखा. Celsius अगर ऊपर आया, बहुत तगड़ा time है.
At least get one here.
All the timing.
What the fuck?
perfect setup, and bang, brings the house down. They really need
What the hell?
The stun from Narrate was perfect, made it
Damn.
absolutely effortless for one of the best anchor
Sheesh.
defensive players in the game. Flash as well, next to everybody.
They were trying to run through maple syrup, Wyatt. Do not recommend.
Spike down.
What a blind, bro.
Where Wolves had intentions of going A. This time they commit and SEN have the full...
एक राउंड जीता है ब्रो, कितना चढ़ता है ब्रो Celsius. Genuinely, मैं सपोर्ट सेंट्रल को कर रहा हूँ, मगर इस बंदे की वजह से भाई genuinely ये बंदा मुझे बहुत horrendous लगता है. क्या बोलूँ भाई? कि फिर से टेक्निकल पॉस आ गया भाई. अच्छा सेंट्रल ले लिया.
And I think they're probably cotton on to the fact that Wolves are playing at the speed that should allow Sentinels to set up the traps just like that. Have a little bit of advance notice, providing they can maintain some map presence and get some information in those mid rounds.
बोल रहा ना भाई, ये Celsius boy. यही बंदा एक सिर्फ पूरे सेंट्रल पे यही एक बंदा है जिसको यू नो मैं इतना ज्यादा मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता है, चीची लगता है वरना क्या ही बोलूं. हर समय ट्रोल करने का ट्राई करता रहता है. हाँ ये कर दिया मैंने, हाँ वो कर दिया, जबकि मतलब इतना ज्यादा ऑब्वियसली उतना आउटस्टैंडिंग परफॉर्मेंस तो नहीं लगता मुझे. Let's see. क्या मोमेंटम बन पाएगा. पहले बोल दूं मैं सेंटिनल सपोर्ट करने आया हूँ, बट अच्छा लग रहा है चाइनीज टीम परफॉर्म कर रही है, बिकॉज़ उनका भी पहला वो है. May the best team win, to be honest. मैंने बैटिंग की है इसलिए I want that. उसे क्या बोलते हैं? उसे क्या बोलते हैं? Gun buddy. That's it.
Make use of that to gain some space.
Wow.
Second eventually has to give up B main.
Enough resources committed and that dark cover dropping.
भाई मिड पे कंट्रोल. Oh my god, मिड छोड़ दिया इन लोग ने.
Going to pivot towards mid.
Damn.
YU has just been ensuring that no one from Sentinels has pushed too
Oh
far
shit.
on this A side. They want
So no. Oh no. UK को मालूम होगा क्या? Oh wow. Clear up आ रहा है. Clear up आया. Nice.
Bank here. You can sense something's a bit wrong, Wyatt, and risk of getting pinched now as that heaven control's been effortlessly taken by Wolves. Given over by SEN. This is the position Bang was playing from the previous round. Is Juicy double satchel into elbow.
Oh!
Devastating push.
I know exactly.
Nice.
Handled. Spring is nasty. Zakin and Zelsa's doubled up here. Trying to find a way back in, but that poison orb is going to deny more progress.
Okay, save आने वाला है.
Hungry for more, wants to go for the pre-fire even.
भाई सारे जा रहे हैं.
Economy isn't great, but neither is Wolves. They would love to carry all of these guns over. Juicy in that round comes up huge on the.
ओ भाई स्प्रिंग को देख रहे हो, bro?
John just not prepared for him to go through.
वो बंदा अभी भी जा रहा है मारने के लिए.
Thrown down on the ground. Those are the plays that Juicy will come up with because he is just so.
Okay, धीरे जा रहा है भाई. ये गन लूज करेगा, ये अपनी गन लूज करेगा 100%.
Sometimes going too far. There isn't a follow-up. But when he succeeds, it will outright win rounds for this Wolves squad.
And you can see Sentinels insisting on trying to take some control of the extremities. Into B main.
Obviously, ये तो सेम मिल जाएगा.
Over on the A side of the map, we saw Bang try and get forward towards YU, but
now
the
let's
Cypher from Wolves is not giving anything to Sentinels. Playing very passive around their trip. And then Juicy with this free, essentially, heaven control has a fantastic execution.
भाई कितना heaven control कितना प्यारा ले रहे हैं भाई. WOL.
Get out of dodge, back screens. There was so much pressure, so he just had the teleport out and was caught by the spam from Spring, who's at a cool 8-2 right now, 6 rounds into the game. Getting pivotal.
भाई ये भाई मुझे genuinely लगा था कि split तो Sentinel ही जीत रही है. Because उनका split बहुत strong है Sentinel का. मैं भूल गया था तेजो नर्फ हो चुका है.
The importance of this round.
So now it's a different story.
This is their economy on the line. You're going to assume they'll probably.
उल्टा इन लोग ने टीम भी बहुत ज़्यादा चेंज कर दी है. जॉन किटी ज़्यादातर टाइम सेंट्रल ही खेलता था. Holy shit!
He can't even get away in time. Why you Anko too sharp and straight away we're into the site.
Time, bro.
To clear it.
Time.
Peeking there from John. Gets down ramps and at least extracts Spring. A big issue for Sen so far, but Juicy's playing up close here. And
Oh my god.
John wants to get there. Oh, they're waiting.
भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है? क्या?
To a boom bot. Okay. It's on Bang. It's doable.
Bang जीत सकता है भाई. Bang मार सकता है. To be honest, Bang ने मारा है, बहुत बार मारा है लोगों को.
Why are you with the cam? That has to be cleared.
That's going to give away Bang's position. Crucial for Wolves. They can double up, try to face this elbow.
On the angle, Bisufat taking a solo fight. Bang just get the
Oh fuck.
You're not coming to me? I guess I'm coming to you. 5 bullets in the chamber and he wins.
Shit, bro.
Well, that one could have gone in.
Nice one. अच्छा मारा.
Some confidence maybe for Sen now.
Must win round.
भाई इनके बीच में बुली वाला सीन चल रहा है ब्रो. दोनों एक दूसरे को बुली कर रहे हैं
Get to 7 already on split attack. Major deficit that Sen would have had to overcome. Zekin is just wow. He's in disbelief at how quick that was.
It's a tight angle to be fair.
भाई मगर मुझे जेन्युइनली लगा था कि ये वुल्फ्स का राउंड है. बहुत अच्छा कंट्रोल लिया था. बट बैंग इज बैंग भाई. मैंने बोला था बैंग है तो मुमकिन है.
The smokes, but Wolves have fantastic positioning to deny the players like John, who's pooling out of heaven.
Obviously mid ult.
Vipers pit towards mid.
क्या इसको ये लोग
Given up this part of the map in the last couple of rounds.
क्लियर करने का ट्राई करेंगे? Obviously नहीं.
Not again.
Wow.
Just having to play through that part of the map with the judge. Bang has the gap in the poison orb here, but Spring is very much aware of it. Damn, Test trips.
Wow. Low कर दिया.
Spring is a menace right now.
भाई स्प्रिंग कितना परेशान कर रहा है ब्रो. पूरी टीम को परेशान कर रहा है सेंटिनल की. एक बंदा, जेन्युइनली सिर्फ एक बंदा.
Really only John in attendance.
जूसी को देख रहा कहीं पे भी घुसता चला जा रहा है ब्रो.
Jiggle peeking.
I saw it.
They're going to send out that flash, perhaps for additional info, but no, isn't going to do so.
दोनों लोग तैयार है भी.
Who's now jump spotting the cross.
John here with a bit of spray. Lysor takes a glancing blow. Okay, looks like that fault line does connect. Slows Wolves up further again.
Sub healed है. Nice.
Second mark in the round, but they begin to have it once more.
Whoa!
John! At least he's never
was a self-stun.
He's got to fight his way out of the corner.
Time!
Caught by the C's. Narrate though plants his feet. Sees the double swing coming in, but he...
Oh my goodness, bro.
Fat stuck in screens. Spike too far away to recover.
Damn.
Sen looking like they can carry 3 rifles out of the round.
Damage to दिया Bang
More
को.
than that. Wolves, they bleed the clock a lot. 30-second mark, they go for it and they fizzle as they try and hit A.
Sen again, they're able to get.
Damn भाई, comeback आ रहा है सेंट्रल का. Comeback तो है.
Juicy gets a lovely first kill onto Zekin. I think that was John got one wall still up. Yeah, he does. That is so important from John.
दोनों स्टैंड हो गए थे.
Stunned by the close range trailblazer.
भाई नरेट ने निकाला ये राउंड.
That is a beautiful little transfer when Lysor tries to double swing.
निकाला है भाई नरेट ने. राउंड निकाला.
Online for Sentinels. Now last round they had the Vipers pick to take that mid control. This time, not an option.
Seconds actually picked up the outlaw into this round. Multiple players one shot.
आउटला यूज कर नहीं पाएगा. इतने स्मोक्स इतने ज्यादा कंट्रोल के साथ खेल रहे हैं वो लोग. मिड पुश कर भी नहीं रहे मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम. बट इस बार शायद करना चाह रहे.
Zufet's down to 10. He took a hit from that outlaw. Zelsa's back away into ropes. You can see Zekin now has found himself elsewhere.
Wow.
Through mid and Juicy's able to bring Zelsa's down.
Nice clear up, bro. Nice clear up.
Excellent from Wolves.
Damn भाई. तगड़ा clear up.
But Spring is playing so passively.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Can't get a look at him. Instead, tries to sneak.
Andy.
Play with now. He's into Ramen.
Oh, a little bit of damage. Why you? But I mean, ambitious to be fighting that with the classic brother. Wolves have gotten their way into the B site though, knowing it's vacant due to Bang having pushed out the other player going down. John concerned Clearing out heaven.
Oh, ये round गया.
Everything on the very low HP Sufat.
Scrappy round considering Wolves didn't really have a full buy to work with. Sufat with 10 health. You can't.
Oh my goodness! What the fuck?
Clutch. Impossible clutch. No HP. Just the sheriff.
Holy shit, bro.
The trade wasn't fast
10
enough.
HP clutch.
They cannot be losing that.
Boy,
Start of the round. With the sheriff, he proved that the town ain't big enough for the two of them. Or three in that case.
Damn, bro.
It's barely checked for.
He ate that outlaw shot earlier. One of the only players that actually had full armor. I think there were two.
No, boy.
Yeah, that's a stand up. That's a stand up.
Oh भाई तगड़ा ट्रोल चल रहा है भाई एक दूसरे में इन लोग का. Holy shit भाई, holy shit.
I mean, you have
Holy
got to call your timeout here. This is the second Sentinels timeout for the match.
भाई अभी तो राउंड्स हुए भी नहीं ढंग से. 6-3 चल रहा है. इन लोग ने सेकंड टाइम आउट ले लिया.
As that really should have been a SEN round, dead to rights.
जनरली ब्रो सेंटिनल को अपना अप्रोच चेंज करना चाहिए. मिड कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए भाई मेरे हिसाब से. तो इफ दे टेक द मिड कंट्रोल इट्स वेरी वेरी मच इजी भाई. वो मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम मिडलर का आ रहा है एक का, या फिर नहीं भी आ रहा है. तो अगर मिड कंट्रोल है इनके पास तो कितनी ज़्यादा स्पेस बच रही है ब्रो. बस साइड हिट नहीं कर पा रहे इनको भाई. कितना हेवन छोड़ देते भाई सेंटिनल वाले. हर समय हेवन छोड़ के रखते ब्रो ये लोग. अब वो हेवन कंट्रोल ले रहे बार बार वोल्स. और ये कोई समझ नहीं रहा है ढंग से.
They are volatile. But when these players are hitting on the same day,
मैं हर बार वही देख रहा हूँ भाई. सेम चीज़ हो रही है. मिड कंट्रोल छोड़ देते या हेवन कंट्रोल छोड़ देते. दोनों में से एक चीज़ होती है. राउंड जीत जाते हैं इसे वोल्स. लेट्स सी व्हाट इज द अप्रोच राइट नाउ.
at their finest to open up this game.
Spring actually wants to challenge the smoke.
Oh my god.
Playing off that wall.
Oh my god. स्प्रिंग मरने वाला है.
He has to suspect that maybe the Ori's got tucked there in B main. We'll check back in on that story.
Paranoia is going to keep.
स्प्रिंग मरने वाला है. नहीं मरा. नाइस.
Feels like he needs to give up a fair amount.
He came backside.
Center making a multi-man pivot.
अबे जूसी अंदर कैसे आ गया? Fuck.
Noise had been made there. Wolves are just hard committing. You know, they had a couple rotates to beat, but that was like 20 seconds left.
Oh my god, what a timing bro. 2 सेकंड और रुका होता.
Using every second of the round.
Ah hell no. Oh my goodness. Damn भाई. What the fuck is going on? बोला ना भाई हेवन या मिड कंट्रोल छूट ही जाता है इन लोग से. Oh my nice bro. अच्छा मारा भाई सेंटर वाले. Wow.
Finally wins that fight, Wyatt.
Okay, 2v3. Is it winnable?
30 seconds left.
Cam cleared. Looks like the move is over towards ropes here for Wolves. Sen have all pulled back to the B
Okay,
side.
plant मिल जाएगा इनको.
He's going to be completely open. Juicy with all of the kills he's been finding has the showstopper active. That could be the crux of a round win. In fact, look at his position. He's pushing all the way through screens right now. He wants to take an early fight. This is a middle shift. Yeah, it's going to spot him out. I mean, this is a must win right now for Sen. Look at their economy. Has to be committed.
Oh, इसको challenge करने चला गया.
This time, but out of the dimensional drift comes second. He is handled. YU is ready for the clone. Here's the double swing now through elbows.
Oh shit, NT यार.
In the war of attrition,
NT.
by Sentinels.
Clear up अच्छा था, but Zek ने अच्छा first time Zelsis ने अच्छा संभाला भाई ये राउंड को.
Simply the hero of this round. Juicy winning 2 isolated 1v1s.
Zelsis ने संभाला है bro
Someone
round.
has to be the guy to save this round. I might as well do it. I'm just gonna play a weird off angle when they push up into heaven. I just have to get a multiple. That's the only way back in, and he pulls it off.
Round 11 coming at you. That showstopper still there for Juicy. Rolling Thunder for Narrate.
Hell of a lot of ults right now for Wolves. They've got that showstopper to get into a side, all the way from the nightfall, and then throw down.
Control ले रहे भाई. वापस से control आ रहे सेंट्रल के पास. Let's see. Balance match चल रहा है अभी भी. Can't say something right now.
Is a faster hit in towards B main.
But still वही बात है ना. Oh my god.
Nice little 1-2 punch, but quickly Juicy activates over at the
Wow.
inside. John QT is blown to smithereens. Bang was hoping to find Sufat there, but the crowd
What the fuck?
instead.
Oh no.
Lysor is a little bit out of steam.
Ah,
so
NT.
overextended and caught. If Sufat can get this spike down, he's going to have the Nightfall. That could be enough to turn the tide, despite being at a man disadvantage right now for Wolves.
Viral theft there for YU.
Okay. Second तक घुस जाएगा.
Now it's going to be Juicy sat in elbow.
But plant नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
Things down,
Fuck.
not trying to commit to the plan at the moment.
Plant नहीं हुआ. I think commit नहीं कर पाएंगे.
Plan supposed to be. Sufan obviously spiked
3v4 है ना.
inching forward.
बहुत ही impossible है next to.
Spotlight to actually cycle back up, so when the spike does eventually get tapped, there's even more util for Sender.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Side
I
मिल
think
गई.
still confirmed though the Wolves are staying here. Is the rolling thunder? This could get ugly. YU on Rafter finds one, but second trades it instantly.
Wow.
Cancel from the shadow.
Wow.
They're not checking it. Bang's able to salvage now for the
1v1.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, with a use out.
Sheesh.
Should be winning this round. There's just no way. Send man
Sheesh
advantage,
भाई ये
massive
match
easy
मजा आ रही है
advantage,
भाई
will slow
match
down
एकदम.
the game. Less time when they actually
What
have
the fuck
to get
is
the spike
going
down, where
on
Sen can
bro?
exploit
दोनों
that
कितना aggressive खेल रहे हैं.
pressuring so hard. They just don't check
Time
that
भाई.
corner. They don't think he can be tucked.
I definitely think there's some overheating going on in the Sen camp now. And there's no more.
Obviously ये लोग corner check नहीं कर रहे bro.
Looks like a bit of frustration coming out from Narrate late in this half.
Attempt. Bang goes to take that 1v1.
Look at the buy now from Sen. Their last chance to get around on split defense. Only 4 to their name before the side swap.
Okay इस बार ready है लोग. मगर second beast है bro.
Presence in B main. Zekin had to be ready.
Wow.
Swing catches him off
Anti
guard.
bro.
Narrate peels off the line. Doesn't want to handle it.
Wolves in this round, they say, all right, Spring, you're starting to have a little trouble. Let's get you some backup. Stack up with multiple players. This time, we're going to overwhelm Sen.
भाई B छोड़ दिया इन लोग ने. What the fuck. उनको लग रहा mid control लेंगे वो. भाई चारों mid है. What the hell.
Bang is tentatively looking to.
Okay mid control ले रहे हैं ये लोग. What the hell.
All of Sen are grouped up.
Shit bro. Backstab कर रहे हैं ये लोग क्या? Backstab कर रहे हैं. What the hell is going on?
Trying to clear their way into B, but this will take some time. This will buy some time for the flanking troop of Sentinels to wrap around. It's being watched for by YU though. Better weapon.
Oh nice.
Not going to hit hard enough at that range. Now the Nightfall over to the B site. Nobody here for Sen. They've all peeled off. There's more on the flank. YU checking for it with a camera. Sees it all. Paranoia comes in but only catches onto the Cypher. There's a real fight.
Easy bro.
And Wolves slap Sentinels
Damn
down.
भाई निकाला है भाई. They deserve it bro. They deserve it. Genuine.
Gets rid of it though with Spring falling. That's the Viper out of the way. Now Narrate can heal back up, but Juicy's
भाई साहब. Destroy कर रहे हैं bro ये लोग Sentinel को.
Introducing Sen to that Chinese Valorant in the most brutal way possible.
भाई Chinese Valorant बहुत ज़्यादा खतरनाक है. मैंने कल बिली को देखा तो समझ में आया कि CN कितना खतरनाक है.
We're going to do a break, folks. When we come back, more of splitting this game between Sen and Wolves.
भाई साहब. Damn भाई. एम लैप्स का ऐड वापस से. ओके अभी थोड़ा टाइम लगने वाला है. 5 मिनट है भाई. तो ये भाई क्या खतरनाक खेल रहा है भाई. ये चाइनीज वैलोरेंट इसीलिए मुझे इतना ज़्यादा खतरनाक लगता है ब्रो. दे आर CN #3 एंड ये एक नॉर्थ अमेरिकन टीम को इतना आसानी से हरा देते हैं जिसको यू नो #1 भी घोषित करते हैं लोग. मानते हैं बेसिकली. मुझे पता है एक बार मुझे वो देखना है कि G2 वर्सेस वुल्स का अगर मैच होता है तो कौन जीतता है भाई. G2 क्योंकि यू नो अमेरिका की सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट टीम है राइट नाउ. तो मानो ना मानो G2 है ब्रो. G2 है भाई. वो इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है. ओ माय गॉड आई कांट टेल ब्रो. लेट्स सी ब्रो. लेट्स सी. अगर ये टीम EDG को हरा के आई तो भाई तुम समझ सकते हो. व्हाट द फक ऐड आ रहा है ब्रो. कोई ना तुम लोग इधर आ जाओ. नेवर माइंड यहाँ पे आने को बोला था. तरम 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 तरम. अरे 15 सेकेंड बचे ब्रो. क्या ही खेलेंगे. रहने दो रहने दो. रहने देते ब्रो. रहने देते हैं. जेन्युइनली रहने देते हैं. 15 सेकंड में क्या ही करेंगे. तुरंत ही चालू हो गया. तो टाइम लगेगा.
Damage you're able to get out of each credit that you spend, and again between 50 and 70 is really good. Siofat definitely getting bang for his buck with that.
भाई Juicy और Siofat क्या मार रहे हैं भाई.
Around out of 10 health.
Genuinely.
That was certainly a peak for him, and after that point, there just really weren't many situations at all where Wolves were having to go.
तगड़ा खेल रहे भाई. तगड़ा खेल
Their
रहे.
economy was stable throughout that entire half.
The number 3 seed from China.
Now let's see.
Who, honestly, in a world where EDG doesn't have a generational crash out in their sort of domestic playoffs, and not even here, are absolutely handling Sentinels here on Split. Holding them to only 4 defense side rounds.
भाई EDG तो any time Sentinel को destroy कर सकते हैं. मैं वो कह सकता हूँ भाई. EDG तो any time, anywhere bro.
Peaks and dips that
मैं तो भाई EDG के साइड ही रहता हूँ bro. Genuine.
But then lose 0-3 to Billy Billy in the lower final. This team, when they're hitting though, like they are today, individually are so sick. Juicy, Siofat, Spring are putting on a show.
Okay, let's see.
The 1v1s, the raw duels.
Oh भाई B वापस से stack हुआ है.
Wolves right now. Sen need to wake up.
Lysol gets first contact here at B. This is going to draw Siofat over towards that side of the map through spawn, but set up from committed.
भाई कंट्रोल कितना अच्छा रखा है. देखो 2 मिड पे देख रहे हैं, एक ए पे देखा हुआ है क्योंकि वो साइफर है obviously. उल्टा सेंट्रल की सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये है कि उनके पास सेंटिनल ही नहीं है कोई.
Is going to get some information onto Bang. Sen just slowly taking their time, posturing up. It's looking like an oncoming B split.
वाह अच्छा मिड क्लियर अच्छा कर रहे हैं बट स्टिल. Let's see. क्या एम्बेडेड बैकस्टैप का आइडिया है?
And they're trying to cut off rafters with that smoke to maybe take heaven control. Is a paranoid that collects cleanly on a spring.
Wow.
Juicy though playing from within the smoke deals with Zelsis. And there's a way for Zekin to really get past that, but Siofat trying to hold on the site. He's dug out easily. Zekin has that rafters control, and low as he is,
Damn.
Sentinels have been able to clear
Damn.
Wolves.
Winnable है generally. I think.
Let's see what Spring can do. Working his way into heaven slowly. Has to wait for this dark cover to fade.
Peers down ropes, doesn't see anything. YU decides this is the time to activate from the defender side. Spawn.
Nice.
The duel. That's beacon.
Nice.
It's down on right. Has a flash to work with. Lets it go. It's a matter of playing time. Something that Sen couldn't do in that first half when it needed to happen.
Wow. VC क्या चल रहा है?
Around the rosy folks, but now we're going to see them clash. For Narrates. Give Sen the staging ground on this attack side they were sorely needing.
Desperately for Sen to get back into this game. Get things started right in this second half after not being able to get anything started in the first. And it looked like even here.
Genuinely थोड़े से ही round जीत रहे भाई Sentinel.
To the aim of these Wolves players, Spring isolated 1v1.
But still nice.
Gets the adjustment.
Juicy didn't realize there were 2 players in that heaven smoke. Zekin slipped the net and was able to pick Siofat off on the site. Anti-eco now for Sentinels. Phantom for John.
Okay, B hit होने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से. ये तो A clear नहीं कर पाएंगे वो लोग.
The Wolves team, so Sen shouldn't be succumbing to too much damage.
A हो सकता है अब लग रहा है. बस 4 बंदे पे.
Dimensional drifts rolling early.
Yeah, that is the name of the game.
Read तो तगड़ी है इनकी.
One of, if not the most relevant meta.
क्योंकि A पे एक ही बंदा है.
Round defining.
My camera is
laborious, but the cam is cleared. Sentinels crossing a
Oh my god. Heaven control मिला तो गए ये लोग. वैसे सेव राउंड है ये राउंड तो.
Wow. He's able to get at least far enough away from the snake bite, and even a paint shell is committed by Wolves.
Combo तगड़ा था. Damage नहीं पड़ा.
Good little combo. Is close to getting one. Zelsis in the meantime. He has just been slow getting into this site, and he's calling for the rest of the team to pivot over now.
Is this an overpush?
Free.
Empty.
Superior weapon comes out on top.
Great mid smoke here. Might be a flash out of it. Sufat's going to have to face them down, but Zekin's going to be able to stinger. Juicy from the smoke. They emerge, and Zekin.
ये राउंड तो गया.
Dispatch them. Just YU now. With outboxing Zekin. But all things considered, pretty
ये राउंड तो
clean
गया
entry
भाई.
from the Sen gets the
ये
6.
राउंड तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर
And
रहा
again,
था
second just
ये जाएगा.
one orb away from the dimensional drift, so they can play to that as a win con now on this bonus. Give Wolves a taste of their own medicine.
एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था भाई मैं तो.
In the game, where they were able to get up in such a significant lead early. A bonus round win here should effectively tie things up. Would be
But still, hold अच्छा था second का.
Nice pivot there from Sen. That big control smoke to ropes and then face walls as they try and push out.
You see in that moment what we're going to be seeing a lot of on this attack side, which is just an infinite amount of
Back in a
flashes
minute,
to pop
bro.
out of these smokes as a team from Sen.
Bonus hit for Sen. See Zekin with a stinger in hand. John checks Haven and is very lightly held. Wolves have a player in ropes, one just entering that part of the map. Sufat looks to re-clear.
Sufat's actually swinging out. Does have to back away. Does have to give that space up. Sen are getting very active right now in Heaven. A lot of control. Wolves pivoting multiple players back. Side to anchor. Spring. Crucial 1v1.
Interestingly, Wolves playing around this smoke, not looking to get entrenched in elbow, just want to play forward. Spring pops his head up and it's whack-a-mole for John. Okay, the double swing. The stinger gets some value though, and Narrate's able to hold it down from ramp. This just leaves Sufat in screens, and YU, with these rifles, this 4x for Wolves, have to untangle this round, but Sen are giving them nothing, Wyatt.
Unfortunately, this round is displaying what has been a
Okay,
major
क्या scene
issue
चलता
for
हुआ?
Wolves
Sentinel का
defensively
comeback
on
आ
this
गया, bro.
map. They'll get in positions
Damn.
to flood, but there will be too many
shit.
isolated duels. Things will get a little disconnected. You had two players on site in that smoke, but they didn't pop out at the same time that Spring was swinging open in Heaven. He just goes down on his own in this moment to John. There are two players to his right, but there's no one to swing out to help because it's just not coordinated on that timing. And this is going to get Sen an opportunity to tie the game 8-8. This is really my goal for Wolves coming into this match.
Genuinely speaking,
There's no
तगड़ा
official
comeback हो
anchoring
गया.
presence on that side for Wolves either. They had to awkwardly filter in as Heaven's been taken.
Okay, ये round भी गया. 8-8 होने वाला
This
है.
is awkward now. No one to swing off that line, and we are caught in the aftershock.
Oh shit.
Narrate guarantees that easy kill. 3 players with Sheriffs is all that Wolves have to
Damn.
their name.
दो गए.
Great for
भाई इतना aggress क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग जब इको round है तो?
Into the second half, their economy
Why?
is absolutely rolling. Unlikely that Wolves will be able to get any damage off some, I don't know, maybe one kill if Sufat can get a nice little jiggle peek here, but this is going to put Sen ahead by a significant margin and apply so much pressure to each of these buy rounds that Wolves are going to have.
Nice.
Subsequent rounds.
Well, death and taxes. Sufat's able to find his one. But it doesn't really change the fact that Sen are crawling over this A site like a kicked ant.
Obviously gun तो नहीं
There
मिलेगी.
are only 2 Sheriffs for Wolves to try and extract them. Sufat doubles back here.
गन मिल जाएगी. एक गन मिलेगी.
No one there. Sen are just entrenched on this A site, ready to fight for it.
Just have the Wolves players ready to play for exits, see if they can
वो blind लेके बैठा है.
take one of these guns away.
I still got a rifle. Pick up Zel's fallen weapon, presumably.
One of the 20 flashes they have to take a peek. Ooh, there's number 19.
Nice.
Oh, I love that foul line. Just as Sen crossing
Damn,
makes it in. Lysor never had an opportunity to take a fight, but he will be allowed to walk away with this rifle.
गन तो मिल गई.
Sen City have evened up this game, folks. On a run after winning the pistol in this second
भाई
half.
तगड़ा comeback किया यार Sentinel ने. Nice
Wolves
यार.
starting to whimper a little in that round.
Genuinely भाई, genuinely
Sen
nice.
have more than a real opportunity
Central
to
attack कर
extend
पा रही
this
भाई.
run to 5 rounds straight.
Nice यार.
Given the ultimates that they have when we get out of this timeout that's being called by Wolves.
What the hell?
A pivotal round in the game. This is
Oh.
3 round coming up where Sen can outright win. They have a Rolling Thunder and a Dimensional Drift. Wolves have nothing
देख कैसे लिया?
in the ult department outside of a neural theft, and obviously that is a one-sided map.
भाई aim reset कितना तगड़ा कर लेते भाई इतना जल्दी ये लोग. कैसे कर लेते bro ये लोग?
The Bishop of Sen City.
Wolves are going to need
I'm getting bored बोल रहा है bro उल्टा.
right now. They're going to have to be able to absorb this Sentinel's utility when it's coming into the site.
Sheesh,
not
right.
drop players anchoring. There's too much. There's too much initiator util. There are too many flashes to play around. The ults are going to be too much to play around. They're going to need to find a way to absorb all of that, not go down, and then tighten up those timings when they're going to try to flood back in after the fact.
Really volatile.
क्या लगता है? मुझे तो लग रहा है भाई निकल सकता है.
On this side of the map though, with Sentinels being able to dictate the pace, Wolves have looked a little bit disjointed, a little less comfortable. Now though they're going to buy coming back in. 4 rounds in a row.
Now let's see. अब हिसाब बराबर हो चुका है. अभी देखना है मुझे क्या Wolves कंट्रोल ले पाएगी. Cause रेट तो खराब है इन लोग ने रेट तो गंदा करा है. Obviously वो बी जाने के लिए सोच रहे हैं और बी पे सिर्फ साइफर है अकेला बेचारा.
The rest of the team take B main.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift.
भाई मिड कंट्रोल ले what the hell?
Would get all of this info and then can get away to B main if he needs to. This is why you
Oh shit.
to fight this. He needs to get out of here right now. He's going back in to fight Zekin. This is mental.
Bone thrown out. YU is going to be in trouble. Just set up on all
Oh
sides.
no.
No escape. Spring tries to help him out.
Hell no भाई. तगड़ा कंट्रोल ले रही है भाई Sentinel. Now Sentinel knows what they are doing भाई. Ready हो गए भाई. Sentinel is now ready. वहाँ पर पहुँच चुका है उनका.
Not operating as a full team in that moment. YU makes too reckless of a decision trying to get back in there. He's going to get overwhelmed and does. Now at best, maybe goes 1 for
Wow
1.
भाई.
And then Springfield
Genuinely wow bro. What a side control bro. Second पूरा mid clear करते हुए आ रहा है. वहाँ से वो लोग B पूरा clear कर रहे हैं. Blind के साथ, concussion के साथ. Sheesh भाई. Control तो लिया है bro. Sexy control लिया है.
Sen to get to 10 with ease.
Save करने के बावजूद भाई still उनका इको ही रहेगा. कुछ दो बंदों के पास गन ही नहीं है. Full potential के साथ नहीं खेल सकते.
Just a streamline of ultimates from Sen to get advantages in all of these important gun rounds.
For Sen, that's such a
Attack अच्छा है, defense कमजोर है Wolves का. I want to see.
They realize that YU is still on that B side.
क्या?
Set a follow-on up for Zekin to fight him. YU decides.
Can they do something?
But now that animated-looking Wolf squad really just buoyed forward by that momentum from some of their individual plays have gone quiet, have gone off the boil. What can they manufacture here? Still a buy for them in fairness. 2 half.
सबसे बड़ी बात भाई breach बहुत annoying है भाई. चाहे वो कोई भी टीम के लिए हो. Cross भी हो गया भाई. Wow!
Juicy here. The only player occupying heaven right now. That TP sound cue for him just makes him uncomfortable, forces him down. Spring will be there.
Oh shit.
The aftershock.
Oh my god!
Lysor catches out Bang to even things up.
भाई ये क्या था?
And then it's just spray through the walls.
ये क्या था?
Live by the sword, Bang.
मैंने आज कुछ नया सीखा. What the fuck?
Sen are going for the noise cut right now. And you still just have this duo.
Still 4v4 है.
Working the map together on
क्या control ले पाएंगे
these rounds, trying to contact up, take this.
Oh shit.
Spring is just.
Oh wait, the timing. He's turned.
Oh no. Okay. ये भी round गया. Wolves का गया ये round. You can't do it.
Try and fight to commit to this engagement. Got a trap wire on the side. Cam also set up. He's going to play close under rafters, but he is overrun by the double
NP
swing.
bro, NP. फिर से save करना पड़ेगा.
Juicy ascending with bleed, fighting through tier 2 to make it back onto this team when it wasn't a spot for him in Pacific. He's going to go looking via Ramen.
Wow bro.
Wait years to get this opportunity.
What a timing.
Has a rifle right now. Can he be the hero?
Surely not another save for Wolves. They're starting to get a little bit desperate.
But already the time has just dropped so low for them.
They're giving it up.
Damage doesn't even matter. Look at the state of Sen's economy.
Oh, nice.
Players on 8K.
What a reflex, bro.
And honestly, this run of rounds.
Reflex देखो bro.
6 rounds in a row for Sentinels. Now starting to put the timer on Wolves.
ऐसा टीम नहीं खेल रही है. दिक्कत ये है Wolves का. जैसा अटैक पे खेल रही है वैसे डिफेंस कर नहीं पा रही है bro.
But there's a rolling thunder still waiting in the wings for Sen to make use of. And yeah, you can see it now. They've shaken those jitters off.
These late anchor attempts just continue to get overwhelmed.
Wow.
Players.
Just a glimpse of them through that wall and bang.
Sheesh भाई.
What I miss. Sheesh.
Catch on the spring is
इतने थोड़े से एंगल से इसने मार दिया.
First had the turn. What second hit?
Damn भाई, micro adjustment देखो bro.
Wolves calling their second timeout now of the game. This things have completely.
Okay, दोनों के पास timeouts नहीं बचे हुए.
On this side.
For Wolves, I would say Wolves को एक ही चीज प्रेफर करूंगा मैं. That is दोनों स्प्लिट में क्यों नहीं खेलते ब्रो ये लोग? उल्टा भाई उल्टा एग्रेस नहीं कर रहे जिस हिसाब से सेंटिनल कर रही थी. आई मीन सेंटिनल का डिफेंस थोड़ा सा हगा था उन लोग ने, बट अटैक कितना प्यारा कर रहे हैं ब्रो. हर बार वो दो फॉल्ट लाइन के साथ चलते भाई, मैंने देखा है. एक अगर हेवन जा रहा है तो एक नीचे से जाएगा ही जाएगा ब्रो. वो दोनों चीज़ें क्लियर करते हुए चल रहे हो. दे आर नॉट डूइंग कि एक साइड से पुश करते हैं. दे स्प्लिटिंग अप ब्रो, ट्राइंग टू फाइंड कि अगर यहाँ जगह नहीं है तो क्लियर करेंगे कैसे भी. भाई एक प्लान काम नहीं कर रहा, दूसरे प्लान से हम लोग चलेंगे. और हमेशा ब्रो मैंने हमेशा वही देख रहा हूँ. Now let's see. क्या वापस से वही सेम चीज देखने को मिलने वाली है? क्या वुल्स कुछ समझी? Oh shit, बी छोड़ दिया पूरा. वो लोग बी पूरा हिट कर रहे हैं. प्योर हिट कर रहे हैं ब्रो.
They have actually opted to just give up this B site. They have a kill trip set up that is hoping to just get a smack.
Retake पे खेल रहे भाई. What the fuck?
Desperate from Spring to try and get something done.
He's on his own. We talked about this. Out of the open, trying to take a duel as a Viper. Here's that attack side, Viper's pit. Lysol trying to get busy now. No Zekin is in the corner, but the shot.
Oh. GG हो गया भाई. Wolves का GG है bro. Wolves का GG है इस मैच में, इस राउंड में.
That will be perfect against this Viper's pit. Can he find it safely? They're on a clock. Two players.
Juicy मरने वाला है. Let's see.
This round will banish them to the economic doldrums, and John waits patiently
I knew
for
this.
his prey. Juicy serves it up. Sufat has to walk away now. Maybe an exit or so. There's no stopping the SEN economy. It is absolutely booming. Sufat will do what he can on the ropes. An homage to his mate Asuna, I'm sure.
कोई ना, बट स्टिल उनके पास इकोनॉमी कितनी बड़ी है. इकोनॉमी देखो ब्रो, इकोनॉमी कितनी ज्यादा है उनकी. Damn.
They were just playing off of a kill trip. They give up the site, allow the stack on A. So if SEN do hit A, they've got 3 players there ready to go. And then when necessary, we'll move over, pivot into a flood, or just go for a full retake.
Hell nah bro, hell nah bro, hell nah bro. Diabolical situation चल रही है भाई.
Disjointed effort to get it. So unfortunate. This is it for Wolves. Full investment, 4 ultimates on the board.
And a slow start here for Sentinels. They do have Bang pushed up in the B main though. Why are you very passive on this side of the map? So last round Wolves, in theory,
wow, mid clear up हो रहा है.
To ungive it up. We all know how that went.
Spring बहुत desperate खेलता है भाई, कुछ भी कहो.
Spring pops that poison orb now and probably has a feeling there's quite a few players here. Is that snakebite quick enough? Bang gets ahead of much of this util now. And there's a Nightfall. Gonna reveal his location.
On top of this Prowler, fully spotting him out. Spring is steadfast right now. Just has not been able to get started on this defensive side. Wants to go for the peek. Can he actually catch the timing right now?
Oh wow!
Push from Spring. Bang! Just gets the spike, gets out, but he knows he's going to be pursued.
कोई ना. NT bro.
Where does this one go? Unfortunately, into the rafters. No connection. Zekin gate crash into the back of the side. Spike though is loose out in the middle of.
Control कितना ज़्यादा है भाई.
Back in, that distraction from the showstopper was enough for Sufat to get them that man advantage. 25 seconds right now. The spike is down in the site. Sentinels have to fully commit. This is the best opportunity Wolves have had.
Dangerous double swing. Yep.
Time.
Double held that angle that Zekin goes into.
पहली फाइट जीत रहे भाई ये लोग डिफेंस में अच्छे से.
One on boxes and Sufat towards his left. It is a ridiculous stacked deck against him. And so Wolves finally dig their heels in. They waited a long time for this round, their first of the half.
They can breathe a bit of a sigh of relief, but they were finally able to get on the board here.
Sheesh, bhai.
Finally able to make some adjustments. Spring biding his time in vents.
उसको स्टन पड़ा तब भी उससे स्टिल उसने मारा भाई.
First kill. And then they do flood back into the site. They are playing together. Juicy gets that great showstopper. He didn't actually get a kill, but he was a hell of a distraction for the Anchors to be able to pick up those players that were on site to find the advantage. Wolves are back in the game, but SEN still have too much cash.
Sees here, Bang. Has the TP away from it. It was a fault line that directly connected with Juicy, but his team's util bailed him out.
Again, I like this from Wolves out of that previous timeout. It was called by Coach Fade. They're stacking up towards A, allowing B just to be played for passive kill trips. If SEN do go towards this site, they're going to be running into so many players.
Trailblazer goes up ramps here. SEN still haven't taken much control of the A side, but up mid they're starting.
Oh no, Mara Curie.
Second did teleport away to meet up with the rest of the pack.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit. Zelsis maar dega bro.
Spring could be in some danger here. He's tucked in a corner. He can't get out to the left side. Now could with the dark cover placed.
Gonna let them cross mid. Mostly undetected.
Oh
shit. Ahead for a bit of information. That re-clear of B as main was too early.
Yeah, that was some false info. Wait, I mean, they do still have 3 players here, though. Actually, Wolves, they had not departed from this site.
The cam's there as well. YU likely.
Oh, wow.
Here they come. Viper's Pit used defensively to try to stop them in their tracks for Zekin. Gate crashes onto the site. Spring inside the Viper's Pit. We have a TP by Bang to the back of the site. He clears a trap wire though, so has to give himself away. And it's getting messy in the Viper's Pit. The spray is there.
Oh my goodness.
Down now, 3 up the wall still. With the Viper's Pit, slow SEN down to a crawl.
Great read on the situation. After that prowler that gave false info, they stayed committed into that site with multiple players. Sufa ready for the teleport back from Zekin. It didn't end up paying off, but that little kill trip back there is also to deal with Zekin. If he just runs forward, he's caught because that is your standard gate.
भाई क्या चल रहा था वही साइड में?
The rest of the team come out main, but they couldn't. They were cut off by that pit. Perfect timing from Spring. The past 2 rounds, he called on this defensive half after being just going cold for that early SEN run.
Now this is getting interesting.
Okay. Normal A push. 2 rounds से B मर रहे हैं लोग.
Sentinel's economy is actually being depleted at this point. At one point, having 3 players with 8+K.
Spring here sees the clone come in. Paranoia hit.
Oh my god!
Great little combo again.
The reaction from Bang was so fast there. All right, pressure onto Lysor. Backside has to go off.
Flashed. Fault line doesn't quite hit. Lysor trying to catch.
What the?
What a whiff! Here though, the control from screens is good, and Zek is out in the open. John able to find Juicy at the very least, and now
oh shit, 2v2.
YU tentative about playing from rafters. The spike though still off the A side. Zelsis though is in there.
That neural theft getting some serious value for Wolves. Game slowing down right now. Sentinels want to see if they're going to peek out.
Oh shit.
It's all on YU 1 versus 2. Sentinels are going to get to match point. We saw Bang win a clutch in this exact same situation in that first half. Can YU do the same?
He's going natty. None of that side for util is here on A.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Can he do this? Can he do this?
Tapping the spike. Still 23 seconds left in the round. And YU has been ever so patient. John sticks it for real though. Now Zelsis and John grouped up here. Looks like Zelsis should be watching this line. And
oh, nice.
Round away from a map win for Sentinels. And the vibes are looking pretty good.
John and Zelsis just watching each other's backs, trying to bait out that swing. Love the way they play that. It's looking so good for Wolves when they had that double face coming from screen.
कर दिया भाई सेंट्रल लाइन आखिरी पे आते
But it's that additional swing where John finds that kill to make it a 2 versus 2 that puts him in a winnable position. The IGL, they're stepping up for SEN when necessary. Wolves are in the right place at the right time again, but SEN come out on top. Match point, opportunity to steal away Wolves' pick.
Oh shit. दो को देख लिया. Damn.
I think that was just spam down mid.
This finally gets in the back of the site. There's no trip here to stop Zekin though, so SEN have this B control. Prowler thrown out once again. Bang has to TP away. And it's Narrate with the spike in hand. They've got to be concerned about this heaven control. Wolves have 3 players up there, and the Seekers are going to confirm this largely.
John wants to go for the reflank. The mid is actually tripped right now. That one-way trip is still, or one-way unbreakable rather, is still up there, so he's going to have to deal with that.
Okay.
Oh, nice! Ah, कोई ना. भाई कोई ना भाई.
Bang is still on the side. Zekin runs into Lysa.
John is coming on the
Damn,
front.
भाई.
He's going off.
Just John now.
They know he should be here. He had to break the trip.
The timing. John's going to commit to the site. Spraying down through the smoke. Fat on the other side of the dark cover. John very, very low, but he's buying time.
He got it to half. There's no
Oh, nice. Damn.
Fat saves the map for Wolves.
Damn,
Gets
भाई.
it to half. Then knows that John can only give him a tickle.
But still के पास buy नहीं है. They can't do shit, भाई.
Flash in, and that's all he can muster.
They can't do shit. Buy नहीं बचा. Buy ही नहीं बचा, bro. करेंगे क्या?
Critical rounds. Juicy just goes 1 for 1, but what a distraction for the rest of the team.
Bahiri hai
to
bhai.
get back in, and the fact that mid was stripped, John just couldn't actually accelerate to help these guys. Second almost came up with that multi-kill.
And now it's awkward for SEN. It's 2 stingers to their name.
And now that we've just gotten into this retake, better flood territory, Wolves.
एक मिनट Wolves के पास buy है? What the hell?
Back. Multiple stingers for SEN.
ये round आ रहा पार. ये round आ रहा पार.
Comfortable economically.
Wolves are a couple orbs away here from critical ultimates. Nightfall, Showstopper, only requiring 1 each.
Do they dare push up for that? There's no way.
भाई mid push कर रहे हैं लोग.
Have Juicy on rafters early. This might be signaling an A split through rope here by Sentinels. Trip cleared. Clone gonna eat it up now. How do you respond as the defenders?
Okay, mid control मिल गया, but oh, A hit हो रहा है.
That's actually going to be a teleport to get info in A main and a cancel. But John,
it's false info.
A bit far back, as is Zelsis. This hasn't called for any adjustment in the Wolves' positioning.
भाई B fake दे रहे लोग.
Guys, we're definitely pivoting into B. I swear.
He's selling it.
I swear we're going B.
Narrate even gives up a bit of his health in order to sell, and he does keep Juicy interested at B.
Damn, भाई.
Heaven control for Sentinels.
Okay, crash deep from second. Fake teleport.
Bang caught in the seas, but will heal back up after the decay. Seal Fat here. Oh, Spring wants to take the fight characteristically.
Damn.
Also,
Sentinel जीत गई.
SEN running over this A site. 10 seconds left for a spike point, though. It's got to happen soon. It's second into the fault line.
He has the showstopper. Oh, but he goes down.
There it is, folks. John
Nice,
down in SEN after a paltry 4 defense side rounds. Come alive in Toronto.
Nice one, bro. आखिरी पे संभाल लिया भाई. आखिरी पे संभाल लिया, bro. Genuinely.
What a comeback for SEN.
And that's just the first map of this series, folks. We've still got loads on the horizon. Plenty of opportunities for Wolves to break back in. Do not go anywhere. This series promises to be electric.
Nice, boys! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Nice, John!
Damn, भाई. कितना ज़्यादा abuse करता है, bro.
Bro, this mother smiles at me, bro. Win this shit. Got mine, and that's what matters. This, bro.
भाई इनकी अलग सिनर्जी चल रही है. इनकी अलग सिनर्जी चल रही है, bro. इनकी अलग सिनर्जी चल रही है, ब्रो. भाई भाई अगर थोड़े से रह गया था, आई कुडंट एग्री मोर. ठीक है, इतना भी मतलब वो नहीं था. अच्छा खेला भाई. वुल्स ने अच्छा खेला, जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेला भाई. आई वुडंट say anything about it. वुल्स ने जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेला भाई मेरे हिसाब से, चाहे लोगों को कुछ भी लगे भाई, बहुत तगड़ा खेला वुल्स ने भाई, कंट्रोल तो लिया ब्रो, कंट्रोल तो कंट्रोल है ब्रो। बस वही है कि थोड़ा सा डिफेंस पे हक दिया स्टार्टिंग के 3-4 राउंड्स में, अगर वो कंट्रोल होता उनके पास तो सारी चीज़ों का कंट्रोल होता, फिर पूरे मैच का कंट्रोल होता।
Match found.
अभी टाइम है, अच्छा खासा टाइम है, एक स्विफ्ट हो जाएगा। 2 मिनट है यार, 2 मिनट में कहाँ कंप्लीट हो गए।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
मैं रेना सीख रहा हूँ यार, रेना मुझे जेन्युइनली सीखना है भाई। एक हाथ पता नहीं क्यों आज भाई इतना लूला हो गया है ना मेरा, ऐसा लग रहा है लूला हो गया भाई हाथ। डैम भाई क्या ही बोलूं। कर ले सेलेक्ट। ओह माय गॉड, डॉज हो रहा है, ये भी डॉज हो रहा है, छोड़ो फिर, क्यों नहीं करूँगा मैं अभी फिर। ओह शिट, ओके बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है, मुझे लगा था अभी टाइम है भाई, तुरंत ही चालू हो रहा है दूसरा मैच।
To embrace a mystery champion. Open up to us, and I'll happily find you.
ओके सब लोग 2-2 स्टैक पे हैं। मैंने ब्लाइंड खरीद लिया था। लेट देम कम ब्रो, मैं क्यों जाऊं।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Easy. किधर है? Heal bro, heal.
Enemy spotted A. That enemy taken out.
Reloading.
Sage, we're the perfect pair. You give life, I take it.
क्या चलाऊं? हम तुम चलाएंगे.
Stealing sight.
थप्पड़ मार दिया ब्रो. तगड़ा थप्पड़ मारा भाई.
Placing swarm grenade.
कोई ना.
You fought well. Be at
Spike down. Defender spawn. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Kitchen.
Last player standing.
बेटी करेगा वो. नाइस.
We got this.
मन कर रहा है ओडीडी चला लेते भाई. क्रेजी मैच होगा यार इनका. लोटस का मैच तो क्रेजी होता है हमेशा. एक बार हिट करेंगे साइड, फिर दूसरी बार फेक करेंगे. ये होता ही है.
You're nothing. My ult ready. They will cover.
Turret out.
Behind.
You are powerless.
140. जी भाई. फ्रंट पे सहमत. रेना AFK.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
था.
Found the
AFK था भाई. पता नहीं था मुझे. हाँ भाई.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
need a drop.
मैच तो नहीं चालू हुआ अभी टाइम है.
Need a drop.
You can't catch us.
अचानक से जोश क्यों चढ़ जाता है मुझे ई स्पोर्ट्स देख के ब्रो, पता नहीं. और मैं हग देता हूँ फिर. जोश जोश में हगने की आदत है ब्रो. भाई इसका एम कितना नीचे. कितना गंदा हकता हूँ ब्रो मैं कभी कभी. ओह शिट. मरेगा. चैम्बर मरेगा. चैम्बर मरेगा. क्यों चला रहे वो गन. जेन्युइनली क्यों ब्रो? ओह शिट, वहाँ पे सेलेक्ट हो गया। अरे डैम भाई, होली शिट, ओह माय गुडनेस, फेट ले रहे हैं वो तेजो की जगह। डैम भाई, तेजो की जगह फेट ले रही डैम ब्रो।
No prisoners.
इजी। ओ भाई साहब, विस लिया उन लोग ने भाई साहब, लोटस पे विस। डैम, कितना टाइम हो गया। प्लांट में मिल गया। वाह,
Spike planted. Last player.
What the fuck? मुझे कहाँ से पड़ी? मुझे कहाँ से पड़ी यार? अरे यार, कितना गंदे पर्सन है भाई। मैंने कॉर्नर नहीं चेक किया। ये मैच जल्दी जीतना पड़ेगा ब्रो, चालू होने वाला है वो। ओह शिट, चालू भी हो गया। एक राउंड मिस हो जाएगा वैसे शायद। हाँ, एक राउंड मिस हो जाएगा। नाइस ब्रो। I mean, और क्या चाहिए? बैकस्टैब ब्रो भाई साहब।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Match point.
I know what
मैं भारत का देशद्रोही बनने वाला हूँ भाई। पकेट। ओ माय गॉड, किसने निकाला? ओ माय गॉड, सेंट्रल निकाल लिया पहला राउंड। वुल्स ने निकाला है क्या? एक घंटा। हाँ नहीं, सेंट्रल ने निकाला है। क्लासिक राउंड सेंट्रल ने निकाल लिया। नाइस डैम भाई। मैं एक साइड मैच भी खेल रहा हूँ, एक साइड देख भी रहा हूँ। Okay, backstep time.
Spike planted.
मेरे साथ ही क्यों होता है ये? हर बार बैकस्टेप पे बैठा रहता है। ये राउंड हम लोग हार जाएंगे, देखना। हम, हाँ मैं बोला ना, हम हार जाएंगे। मुंह पे जैसे लिखा हुआ है भाई।
time to stock back up. Setting sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
My ult is ready.
Wow.
You are powerless.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Cutting their vision. Gotcha, fun. Spike planted.
Oh my god, haga मैंने.
Last player standing.
Got 3.
Reina, nice. Oh!
Got 3.
Damn भाई. Holy shit, वहाँ पे कितने राउंड हो गए? भाई 2-0 हो गया. मुझे जल्दी खत्म करना पड़ेगा ये. जल्दी खत्म करना पड़ेगा. भाई सेंटिनल तो मार रही है पकड़ पकड़ के. कंधा मार रही है ब्रो. मैं पुश कर रहा हूँ. फक इट. भाई वुल्स तो पिट रही है गंदा. ओके आजा आजा ब्रूम्स. नो प्लीज चेक मत करना.
One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
ओके आखिरी किल चाहिए मुझे.
1-on-1. Move.
Still in sight.
It's a shame.
जी आजा भाई मैच देखें.
Door. Spring is going to need to do even more work with his sheriff. And it feels wrong that the ask is on him to do more in this round.
Sufat is here. Sentinel's now going to make this push up. Likely a double swing. Jonathan
Okay.
here on this line. Celsius with his back to Spring's position.
Oh!
No, his head cleaned off. Now 2 left. Second finally shuts down the rampaging
Okay. Possible.
But up Spring comes Summer and Sufat's about to make it hot and heavy. Backs away. No time.
Nice!
Absolute champion that is not around. Do you have any business winning?
That feels impossible and should be impossible. How
Hi.
is that double setup from Sen towards Rubble dismantled? There's no util for Wolves to get out.
भाई genuinely speaking मैं सिर्फ 2 बंदों को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है वुल्स की टीम पे स्प्रिंग एंड उसका क्या नाम है फैट्सो वाला. वो सिर्फ 2 बंदे हैं जिनको मैं दिल से चाहता हूँ भाई कि मारे पकड़ के सेंटिनल को. बिकॉज़ इन लोग की बीफ चल रही है ना. बट स्टिल सेंट्रल का भाई लोटस भी उनका बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है सेंट्रल का. लेट्स सी how they gonna do this. Nice. Yep.
They know they need to play around it. 0 peaks off the seaside.
Oh my goodness, as always classic move. बार-बार साइड रोटेट करते रहना. Obviously लोटस में और क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट करोगे तुम. Sweet of you.
Wants to go for some spam in case they are actually trying to get into B main at the moment.
भाई साहब भाई रोटेट नहीं कर रहे. What the fuck? ओके फेक दिखा रहे हैं ये लोग कि हम लोग साइड रोटेट कर सके. भाई लोटस का सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत यही होती है.
He's opening the door. He's getting the orb, and there are 3 players mostly drifted towards that area of the map. It's going to be an A re-clear again. Can bang right the wrongs.
Wow.
From that prior round.
Narrate never had to show himself there either. It was awkward, but Narrate last time they were here had only a ghost. This time they're armed to the teeth.
बच गया.
is able to draw that sheer wall out, but this fight's definitely happening over towards Rubble. Send back up on it though. 25 seconds left in the round. Wolves
भाई 25 सेकंड बचा है, कहीं तो जाना ही पड़ेगा. Okay, B hit होने वाला है, B hit होने वाला है. 100% B hit होने वाला है.
They're in a 2-1-1 with 15 seconds left. The round is just over.
They've got no duelists. They've got no entry on the side.
They can't even get past the thorns that are there. Now they're trying to get into BS.
They can't win.
Okay, 7 seconds left and they're going to go for it. Snake bite on the ground. Lysor knows he's going to lose much of his health. The showstopper brings the house down on Wolves. What a bizarre round. And Wolves bleed the clock a little too much.
What a combo, bro.
Is their enemy there. You have Sufa making that tons of noise over towards C in the mid round, but Wolves, after losing Juicy on this entry towards A, they just did not want to commit through the dark cover.
Damn, bhai, second goat,
It's actually
bro.
going to be an early timeout called right now by Coach Fade, and I am not mad at that. We in
Sheesh,
fact saw
bhai.
at the end of
Nikal
split,
diya, bro.
it was his second timeout that got Wolves back in the game. That is when they started to put together some defensive rounds. He gave them the right adjustments to make.
Damn,
Just
bhai.
take stock of things here.
तगड़ा
Look at the
निकाला
round
भाई,
at
genuinely.
Wolves. They win a ridiculous round in round number 3. They come out with an outlaw. Sentinels are all half armored, all regen shields. Right? They do not have the ability to tank one of those outlaw hits.
I hope so.
Wolves, nothing. Not
भाई वुल्स को कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई इतना. मगर सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत बताए क्या है, अगर तुम बार बार रोटेट भी कर रहे हो ना, G2 वाली स्ट्रैटेजी अगर ट्राई भी कर रहे हो ना कि बार बार हम लोग साइड रोटेट करते हैं, इस साइड चले गए उस साइड चले गए, ये कर लेते वो कर लेते. दिस इज गुड अंटिल यू हैव वन साइड क्लियर. दैट्स इट. यही एक गेम प्लान है जो G2 करती आ रही है भाई. लीव को अलग छोड़ देती है, पूरी टीम कहीं घूमती रहती है, फिर अचानक से जॉगमो आता है, एंट्री दिलाता है, एंड लीव अलग ही लर्क कर रहा होता है, एंड उसी के साथ ये लोग राउंड जीत जाते हैं. हर बार यही G2 करती आ रही है भाई. अब उनके लिए स्ट्रैटेजी काम कर रही है, तो अगर वो स्ट्रैटेजी करती है तो ढंग से करनी पड़ेगा इनको. G2 के होवे. G2 एक टीम है ब्रो, T1 टीम है जो कि बहुत अच्छा खेलती है. मैं उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी बता रहा हूँ कि लोटस में वो क्या स्ट्रैटेजी ट्राई करते हैं.
Here they're hoping it's just going to be one of these 2 hero rifles.
Don playing a bit further forward this time around. Knows that Wolves are obviously less.
Okay, I don't think so इनको साइट मिलेगी जब तक जॉन क्यूटी है.
He is clean with it.
Okay, अब मिल सकती है.
Zelsis is seized here.
Oh shit, Zelsis गया.
Pops the razor vine. They can't quite get purchased on him. And Sufat overextends.
Oh no.
Spike loose. Lysor though is able to at least to salvage. Zekin's going to be here. Spray down's a bit wayward, and Lysor's gotten in onto the C side now.
Damn भाई. साइट मिल गई भाई इनको. साइट मिल गई ब्रो. Generally.
Trying to get towards Ben right now.
Sorry sir, मीनू. अरे कोई ना, धीमे-धीमे सीख जाओगे ब्रो.
Narrate has a fair amount of initiator utility to use to get back in, and Bang is on a long flank right now. Will Wolves expect it?
Why you checks for
भाई. राउंड गया. दोनों लो हैं उनकी टीम पे, दोनों लो हैं. ज़ेकन ने अगर एक बार भी पुश करने का ट्राई किया ना, हो जाएगा GG.
Perhaps not, as still eyes are looking towards
GG.
Oh! Just sees a head pop up. That's stunning stuff. Eventually, though, taken down. It's Lysor with less than 50 health to play. Time is of the essence, and SEN are fully cognizant.
SEN जीत गए ब्रो. SEN जीत गए. ना SEN जीत गए. ये मैच भी SEN जीत गए ब्रो. They can't do shit.
Highest impact killer in that situation you could possibly find.
They can't do shit bro.
You have the other 2 players being encircled from multiple different angles.
Look at a brute force solution.
Clear up तगड़ा दे रहे हैं ना SEN.
I mean, I'm not mad at them fighting it. It's
सबसे बड़ी
just
चीज़
they
ये
didn't really fight it together. If they both kind of got out and were spraying, they might have just gotten that kill in clean fashion. But they weren't double up.
Look पागल हो रहे भाई.
Zekin is 8-1. Night and day comparison to his
Sheesh.
start of his split game. Running it back on the raise after all this time.
We really have not been getting much of the Zekin raise, if at all.
I can't believe यही एक वो टीम थी जिसने EDG को हराया है. वो सभी उस फॉर्म में नहीं दिख रही जैसा पहले फॉर्म पे दिख रही थी अटैक में. स्प्लिट मैप. Shit.
Zelsis now wants to assume some more control, but he's likely hoped this TP forward by Lysor. He gives up the side. Play for the retake.
Full to retake पे खेल रहे bro. Okay, 4v4 है ना पूरा.
Bang teleporting over to assist. This lockdown is going to keep the Sentinels team at bay. Should Get Wolves a free plant here.
Yeah, look at, I mean, how much of Halls this covers. Wolves also pinging the one gap in that.
No!
Shot, that is stunning. Gets detained, but there's no chance for Wolves to follow up on this. Spam down through the smoke, finds to be another one. Here's the knife.
What the hell is going on, bro? कितने ult?
And assume as much control of C as they can. They've even committed a Viper's pit.
ये round गया ना, bro.
This round is must win. They have to send it all. Why you spam kill?
Bring in the pit, dancing around. Narrate fights him before he decays too low. That's a Viper's pit now gone. Why you and Sufan in this corner? Zelsus and Narrate do not have the util to clear them from this.
Oh no.
Have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Feeling आ रही है, we'll see around गया है इनका.
Through the corner, Zelsus exposed himself to Sufan on the
नहीं जीत गए, we'll see गए.
Not have the health to bail Sentinels out.
भाई बहुत बुरा लगता अगर ये 3 ult यूज करने के बाद भी राउंड हारते तो.
They committed all they needed to, must win round, excuse me, and they are able to take that down.
Jeez, भाई 3 ult भाई.
Spring just somehow connects a miracle shot on the second player that was swinging through the pit in that final situation.
इस एल्सिस ने निकाला तो था, bro.
No doubt. YU was crucial on that round too, early. Pretty standard for
बैंक को तो आने का मौका भी नहीं मिला, वो बारिश से मर गया.
Timing on B, waiting in main to hear those footsteps on the cross.
क्या लगता है कमबैक होगा? I don't think so. Wolves का कमबैक होना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है.
Always on your mind when you're a defender and you need to get into that.
Technical issue आ गया. Fuck.
All right, we have a mild audio issue down here on the stage. So that one will be rectified pretty quickly as headsets are already being replaced. We get Wolves, they spend pretty big in that round, right? Get those ultimates in play, they make use of them correctly. It's a lockdown that John disrespects. He's playing in halls, he just spams down through that smoke, he's able to find one.
Replace me, wow.
Sufat's tucked there on bend, right on that spike location. And they just didn't have the utility to dig any of those Wolves players out of position. So very textbook, hit on towards the C side with that raise, double satchel initiator.
Da.
Now though, without some of those capabilities, can Juicy
इसका क्या मतलब हुआ, bro?
this showstopper to once again clear that space, maybe force them back into halls on that C side.
Look, I'm certainly looking to Wolves to maybe go for one of the crazy executes here where your Omen uses from the shadows to get.
भाई बहुत अच्छा लगता है अगर ये लोग A पे फाइट करने का ट्राई करते हैं. बस ये लोग कमिट नहीं कर रहे साइड पे. बार-बार C ही जाने का ट्राई करते हैं.
Lysor is not above a cheeky little TP to the enemy spawn. So turret here.
दिक्कत तो यही है, B साइड इनकी वीक है, C साइड बार-बार जा ही रहे हैं लोग. तो C साइड के लिए 2 बंदे हमेशा बैठे हुए हैं.
They've just been leaving Zek in here, of course, with those paint shells to hold it down.
The only real proactivity coming from SEN is just the double up from Narrate and back.
I think B hit कर सकते हैं.
To be fair,
but वही है कि
has kept Spring.
अभी किसने ओडिन निकाली? Narrate ने ओडिन निकाली, nice.
Lurk up off of his wall, which feels very unspring-like. I mean, on split he was taking fight to them all the time. He was that
oh no! Oh damn! Oh damn!
Can't do anything.
On the snake bite, couldn't actually cross. Sheer wall did come up. And that's a speculative showstopper that ends up finding nothing. All the util
क्या बचा है bro?
double back Wyatt.
Zelsius मरने वाला था तुरंत.
Execute off this.
30 seconds
Sufat does have a haunt to throw, clear out an area like bend, teleport through to make the cross.
Site मिल गई चलो.
Into the site which is vacant of SEN players, but they are ready to flood back in off the steel garden.
Oh shit.
Juicy Vizak and Duelists here fighting for that hole's control. Second opts to wait just a little bit longer here. That's still guarded off the back of the John explodes. Zelsus now playing from Waterfall. Lysor left here on the seaside, the last remaining Wolves player.
भाई क्या निकल गया वो साइड से निकल गया.
With that ultimate. So now Wolves in a position to play that.
Oh no.
Zekin's already got it to half and Wolves might not be aware of this. Narrate's able to spray them down through the poison orb. Zekin got off of it briefly, but he'll full stick this and Wolves are none the wiser.
That's just disaster for Wolves. They have to all retreat into Mound after the steel garden.
See ही easy होता है, I guess. ना दिक्कत ये है कि अगर बार-बार C कमिट करेंगे तो वो लोग रेडी रहेंगे ना. बार-बार वही चीजें हो रही है. जैसे इस राउंड के लिए अल्ट रेडी था इनके पास. इस राउंड के लिए वॉल्ट रेडी था इनके पास. इस राउंड के लिए 2 बंदे उन लोग ने C पे पहले से बैठा कर रखा था. बार-बार वही साइड एंटर करने का ट्राई करेंगे तो वो पहले से प्लान करके रखेंगे.
Less than ideal. Now a bit of a rubble fight. This time SEN actually out forward. They got banged back in tree.
पहली बार.
4 rifles.
पहली बार ये कमिट करते हुए दिख रहे हैं मुझे
Spring just
ढंग
on the
से
pistol though, unfortunately.
Watch the timing of this paranoia, Wyatt.
Oh shit.
Sees combo with the paint shells, perhaps. Oh, it's second getting caught out.
Nice.
Narray doesn't have much to see here, and Bang's going to watch his left
Oh,
side. No!
oh.
Oh my goodness! Silfat found a
What the
quick
fuck?
That is Sen going for a bit of
Predictable
a
हो रहे.
haphazard attempt at the refight, just not expecting
भाई
so many
साहब,
Wolves
ये क्या हुआ
players to
अचानक
actually
से?
be ready with the crosshairs on those angles. This has been the most convincing round win for Wolves so far, unless John is able to go crazy in that one.
Time भाई.
Body cam. Is shut
निकाला है
down by
bro,
Spring.
राउंड निकाला.
That was a hard
तगड़ा
fight.
राउंड निकाला ये तो.
Wolves, I think, had 2 pistols, maybe even classics in that kind of round.
Predictable तो बहुत हो रहा
And
है.
it was one of the rounds where Sen opted not to play forward on Rubble. They didn't have.
But
Bang
ये
team
अच्छा था
playing forward at the
इनका
start of the
डिसीजन
round,
कि
having Narrate
पुश
watch
कर
the
रहा है हम
fight.
लोग ने.
They opted instead to try and play off a paranoia. Everything kind of went wrong for them in second. Found themselves isolated.
Yeah, isolated on that. order.
Finally commit किया इन
The
लोग
rest of
ने.
the players just tried to spill through the fight together, but Sufa hits a nice little
But as
snappy
always,
adjustment.
दो ही बंदे
Too
हैं.
many players from
तगड़ा
both
खेलते हुए
posted up
CFAT
to deal
and
with.
Spring.
And look at this. Somehow, Sen, their economy is not very good, which
Holy
feels
shit,
bizarre, but
भाई कितना ज़्यादा.
this is an opportunity for Wolves to get right back in the game, potentially tie things up, break the
कितना
lead
ज़्यादा
already.
util
Clear the
डाल
horde
रहे
already
bro.
is, so he actually at least consider giving up that Rubble position. We're going to B variation though this time from Wolves.
ओ बी के लिए ready है.
Utilities
Shit.
here.
Which has been an absolute nightmare for them. Second 2 rounds in a row has been instantly deleted by Juicy.
Wait a minute.
Time bro.
We're going to go back towards C here. Zekin's departed.
Okay.
Obviously very
Maybe
early in
जीत
the
सकते हैं
round.
लोग.
Thejodone being cleaned up. Spring wants to try and get forward here, but this
Nice.
nightfall could be a bit of an issue for Wolves.
Okay. Okay. ये तो गया Wolves का round गया.
Silfat now gives his position away. Enough noise.
Narrate मार देगा.
Narrate's going to turn around.
Odin spam पे ही मार देगा.
Look to try and spray him out of the
I knew
This
it.
is awkward timing for the fade.
Plant.
Wolves here with a great opener.
जैसे प्लांट किया वैसे
Sen
चला
able
गया
to
bro.
convert on a 4v5 after Zekin falls.
शीश भाई.
Great opener, but essentially a free plant. They have the idea, which is the right idea of when you're getting the spike down on this map, you have to go take more forward space on B, but they just don't do it together. Juicy is too quick to face here. Zelsis gets an
निकाला है
isolated
bro.
1v1, there's no trade coming through. Spring is trying to get forward, but he's alone, caught before the dark cover drops.
Damn भाई.
Right idea, wrong execution from Wolves, and some frustration on the face of Fade as things are
Obviously, ये तो
getting a
होना ही
bit
था.
out of control on Sentinel's map pick, especially for the defensive side. And when you're talking about these traditional comps, this map was attack favored back when it
वापस
was
से जाते हुए
in the pool, and
obviously.
this was the meta.
And that's why Sen getting to 6 is a huge deal.
My ult is ready.
Orb taken by Silfat now gets his Nightfall online.
Oh.
Okay. Zekin wants to take it
मुझे
over.
लगा दोनों के बीच में
Looks like
fight
that's
हो
been
गई.
denied.
ओ Zelsis मारा,
Here,
Zelsis मारा.
39. Does he think to try and play a one and done in the corner now at this level of health?
Face your fear.
Okay, Boom Bomb going to be thrown in. Dark cover now. Overall,
Okay.
Paranoia, excuse me, forces John
पीछे
back in
देख.
the Hall's direction.
नहीं
Juicy
देखा.
deals the
Never
Zelsis
mind.
all too easily. There's a nice little attack from John. Happy to challenge this side take util for a
जॉन ने अपना काम कर दिया. प्लांट मिल भी गया था. 4v4 fight है.
Posted up to try and ensure the Wolves don't push any further. Lysor, danger for a moment, and it's just getting spammed through by Bang. Disaster. As Wolves try to wrap around Ben to get that spike down.
Spring's able to recover.
Holy
the
shit,
spike, but
bro,
what
what a
opportunity. They're going to have
spam.
to plant it. He tries to surge ahead, draws second out of position. Might be a high-low swing, but second tucks. He's not going to give them a free kill here. Wolves are the ones that have to wager something. And Spring, he's got some.
Damn.
Oh, it's disrespectful from Zekin. It's a little bit whimsical too with the double satchel.
Nah भाई, Sentinel is
Gets
winning
himself
this
one
match.
orb away from a showstopper with those kills too.
Sentinel is winning this bro.
It's just those traces
Oh,
from
hell no.
Lysor with the Vandal that is spotted
Damn
out.
भाई. निकाला है bro.
Just doesn't give them a freebie.
वो क्या भाई वो क्या? Wallbang
Breaks
का.
that crosshair placement. Spring overwhelmed. And that is 7 defense side.
I really want भाई इस Zelsis की अकड़ टूटे bro. I really genuinely want bro. But होता ही नहीं है भाई.
Going to pick up that outlaw for another round in this map on an anti-eco.
Look at Spring.
Ego नहीं पसंद है मुझे Zelsis का.
Able to find an outlaw pick with
Egoistic बंदा है bro.
B, by the way.
Oh, that's gotten him his showstopper. just in case Sen wanted another advantage.
Oh shit.
This half. Oh man.
Oh
This
no.
brings it 6, by the way. Far too much spam for Wolves to deal with.
Oh hell nah.
Center holding
Wolves
all
का
the
round
cards.
नहीं है भाई ये.
A double swing here. They'll try it, but bang! Almost had.
Bang मार भी देता.
Correction. Spring at 6, wants a rifle, he'll have it stripped from his hands momentarily.
Watch his mistake by lineup.
What the fuck was
Just
this?
the delayed drop, I like that. 8 rounds for Sentinels, last of the half. Showstopper earned by Zekin. It's looking grim for Wolves fans.
Gotta say, just
अगर 4-8 भी हो गया तो still बहुत मुश्किल है
round
जीतना.
into the game plans from Wolves. And it's, I think, highlighted some of the issues that they've had as a team,
भाई,
where it's disconnected them
बहुत मार रहे भाई.
to too great of an extent on multiple site attempts.
Are they shooting back?
All right, Wolves, last chance to get a desperately needed round win on what is typically the favored side on this map.
And this is that more passive A-side variation for Sentinels on defense. Nobody heading up to rubble.
And Zekin has actually picked up the operator towards C. I'm going to assume there's probably a rifle on the ground for him as well to pick up, and he has the showstopper to play with. So he's got 3, actually 4.
भाई ये बढ़िया चीज है. Narrate अपनी util कहीं पे भी फेंकता है और फिर Odin spam.
Down at 1600. Of course, you spend up here.
That's it. As easy as that, bro.
You referenced earlier is definitely going to be an issue at C. Popped here early.
Okay, इन लोग ने predict अच्छा किया है वैसे.
You saw the nano swarm used by.
They know, bro, कि वो कहाँ hit करेगा बार-बार.
Oh man, that is a long shot. He even tanks the prowler in order to take it. Zekin might likely give up some rooms. Juicy has his own showstopper, so he clears the room at B. This is Wolves tipping their hand.
This will get enough space for Lyser to get the plant down right now safely. Spring on this lurk through A. Narrate is ready.
नहीं.
Spring actually catch a timing right now. He hears them running away. It's going to be time for him to hit the go button.
Juicy will buy more time now. He's gonna force Sentinels back a little longer.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Down a little bit. No, 56.
Oh shit.
Oh, goes between his legs apparently. And as Spring tries to get active and up, and Lysol down to 1. Just Lysol.
Time, bro. What the hell is going
on?
on?
It's a disastrous attack side on Lotus for Wolves. Not nearly enough rounds earned here to give them any sense of confidence.
Fuck.
They were dictating the pace of the game on Split. This time, though, they were taking orders from Sentinels.
They just don't have that explosivity right now on Lotus that they had when we were
Wolves नहीं जीत रही, bro. Wolves नहीं जीत रही, भाई.
looking elite right now on their own.
Genuinely नहीं जीत रही, bro. हो गया भाई Wolves का. Wolves का हो गया भाई.
Can't do much else with it.
Narrate once he got that Odin online.
हो गया, bro.
So oppressive. Second even getting the kill with the off there. Was taking advantage of the outlaw
my
on the
God.
proper rounds. Sen really doing everything right. Wolves with no answers. Couldn't deal with the Vice.
Classic comp, classic performance from Sentinels. Can Wolves get back in the...
अबे यार मुझे पता है चाहिए एक बार चाहिए मुझे यार प्लीज अगर MIBR के साथ ओके नेवर माइंड वेट अ मिनट ओके आई डोंट नो हर सो क्या ही सुन करके सुनूं मतलब सुन के क्या करूंगा मैं अब नई प्रेडिक्शन दे दे तो कम से कम 2 मिनट बचा है भाई अभी आई थिंक मेरे हिसाब से भाई वुल्स की टीम अच्छी है बस उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन बहुत गंदा है भाई चाहे वो कोई भी मैप ले लो स्प्लिट का मैप ले लो अटैक अच्छा कर रहे थे डिफेंस नहीं हो पाया उनसे चाहे फिर वो लोटस का मैप ले लो भाई अटैक ही नहीं कर पाए भाई वो लोग डिफेंस कैसे करेंगे जब डिफेंस अटैक उनका इतना अच्छा है सेंट्रल का मैंने तो सेंट्रल का मैप देखा है ना लोटस कितना स्ट्रॉन्ग है उनका हो भाई कुकट हो गई ब्रो आई रियली वांट कि MIBR क्वालिफाई करे अगर आज अगर MIBR क्वालिफाई करी ना भाई सेन वर्सेस MIBR देखना है मुझे भाई जेन्युइनली ब्रो मज़ा आ जाएगी भाई मज़ा आ जाएगी भाई जेन्युइनली भाई सेन वर्सेस MIBR देखने में भाई जो मज़ा आएगी ना भाई आई रियली वांट दैट रिवेंज ब्रो आई रियली वांट दैट रिवेंज वो आसपास वर्सेस जेल्सियस मुझे वापस से देखना है जेल्सियस नहीं जेकन सॉरी आसपास वर्सेस जेकन वापस से देखना है मुझे ब्रो वो बदला चाहिए मुझे क्योंकि आसपास हार गया था वो वाला मैच पल का अभी तक याद है मुझे वो वाला मैच ऑन टोटल बट कोई ना आज तो जीत जाएंगे ऑब्वियसली, बहुत आसानी से जीत जाएंगे ब्रो, इतनी खराब टीम नहीं है सेंटिनल टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
It looks like they've stabilized. Time for your Coinbase econ report here. Remember, this is a factor of the damage you've done divided by the credits you spent. So really about how much impact on the game you can have per credit.
Teamwork नहीं है इनका.
Second bang up there certainly, and that's even with
Chinese team तो है तो तगड़ी, but वही है कि teamwork नहीं है इनका. Teamwork थोड़ा सा ढंग से होता तो जीत जाते, बहुत वैल्यू मिलती है इनको genuinely.
Which is obviously also reflected in the score. SEN on the less favored side for
Because G2 versus Sentinel, मतलब अगर तुम बेस्ट टीम देख रहे हो अमेरिका में और उसको सेंटिनल से कंपेयर कर रहे हो तुम, तो सेंटिनल बहुत ही कमजोर टीम है, ठीक है अभी जिस टाइम से जिस हिसाब से चल रही है सेंटिनल इस टाइम पे. सो जनरली अगर इनसे हार रही है वुल्स तो यू नो थर्ड डायबोलिकल सिचुएशन चल रही है टीम की. Okay, now let's see.
Of Lotus, and like Quiet said, the challenge has been issued a 3-round attack side for Wolves. So the pistols where it begins for them, a huge
भाई पिस्टल राउंड बहुत मायने रखता है वुल्स के लिए. Let's see comeback हो पाएगा.
Juicy had a tough time on attack.
भाई जूसी तो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा.
Sent in and isolated by so much of that utility, was in unwinnable situations. Maybe here on defense is where he can turn it around. He was a star for the team.
Juicy is like खड़ा हूँ आज भी भाई तेरे इंतजार पे.
Tentatively, SEN are starting to encroach here. Pass box,
oh shit. Clear angle clear करता है bro ये लोग.
Entry.
Okay, इनको team entry मिल जाएगी.
Opportunity to explode out from here, but they're going to have to make some noise. Getting rid of the door.
What a gatekeeping, bro.
Control taken, but now SEN looking at defense have to stop them. What a bouncer!
Dive!
Pass, he says. Still wants to overpush into the spike location. The race having a second, but it's on Zelsis. Sheriff in hand. Heck of a
निकाला है bro, nice.
Well done from Wolves, just swinging.
भाग दिया bro इन लोग ने. A side मिल सकती थी उनको. Try करते तो, obviously.
Clumped up, playing by the orb, trying to get towards Baby Door. The exact start that Wolves needed, unless Zelsis with this Sheriff can.
Fade Race को combo देते तो A आराम से खाली हो सकती थी मेरे हिसाब से.
There's simply no way. Wolves getting back into the game here on defense. Let's see if they can try to go on a similar run.
Juicy with the grenade out there. Zelsis hoping for a little bit to be offered up.
भैया नहीं मिलेगा.
The swing there from Baby Door for Wolves. Gets them onto the board.
अब अगर ये eco round हगाए इन लोग ने.
SEN was stitching together 4 at the end of that first half. This play here, nice little double up.
दिल है मुश्किल जीना यहाँ. जरा हट के, जरा बच के.
And then you just have Juicy on the cross from sight. Simple, highly effective from Wolves.
ये Lotus
fully invest up into this anti-eco round where Zekin is going to
holy shit, B push हो रहा है.
Go for the Bucky double satchel.
Yeah, perhaps to upper.
भाई Zekin की बक्की अगर लगी भाई, they are done.
Prowler comes out. There's also a wall there. Over towards the mound side of things for Sentinels.
भाई कितना fast push को. Oh nice.
Midway through, the marshal of all things
Time.
catches him.
Zekin को मारा जिसके पास shotgun थी. अका वापस मिल गई बकी. Time भाई जिसके पास बकी आ रही वही मर रहा है.
Solid stuff from Wolves. YU is waited on the now, and Sean says, "Well,
भाई spam पे spam."
For a pound, they say. What do I have here?
Well, he gets his. Unfortunately, that is just with the Marshall down, but they'll take what they can get with the Bucky investment.
Okay, लगातार 2 राउंड जीते हैं.
A little bit awkward into this. Zekin is just going to have to buy up.
अब ये राउंड बहुत मायने रखता है.
2 back-to-back rounds. I will say for Wolves on defense, where the fundamentals are just.
एक तरीके से दोनों के पास guns होंगी.
Swinging out of these smokes together, taking the fight to SEN as a unit.
Yeah, good defensive utility.
Finally, bro. थोड़ा coordination दिख रहा है, team coordination.
And now the pleasantries have been exchanged. They mostly buy here for SEN. There's a seize attempt over towards rubble, but nobody for Sentinels.
Obviously, वापस से C attempt हो रहा है.
Definitely some utility that needs to be cleared out.
Again, like I mentioned,
KJ की utility clear करना बहुत easy है मेरे हिसाब से.
So you raise if you can.
rather than Vis on Lotus.
When you're on this attack side, Sen want to get into this C site perhaps. There are 3 players ready to go, but the other 2 a bit too far away. We'll likely go to narrate on account of him being the closest to the ultimate at the moment.
So here's where great teams on
भाई कितना प्यारा सेटअप रखा है इन लोग ने. नाइस. कंट्रोल अच्छा है इन लोग का. देखना मुझे अभी ये है कि ए हिट हो रहा है तो क्या बचा पाएंगे क्या? आइडिया है इन लोग को थोड़ा सा भी कि ए हिट हो रहा है, बिकॉज इनको तो लग रहा है बी हिट हो रहा है. लेट्स सी.
Slowly making their way out together.
ए पे सिर्फ एक बंदा है, उसी पे 3 है. पक. ओके अब पता चल गया इनको.
Backing away into Baby Door is Juicy.
बस चिल्ली जा रहे हैं लोग. Nice.
Juicy sees an opportunity to come forward with that retake wall thrown up. Now Sen bouncing over towards B, but Juicy's going to be waiting for them. That paint shell doesn't do too much to dissuade him. Paranoia though could be a problem for the Rays. Juicy on the corner. Can't really see. Bang.
Wow. Anti-broom.
Effective enough.
Plant will get inko.
Nere was just so patient on that lurk. Bides his time, gets the free kill spring. Jump up from
oh
shit. Out of the way to Satchel to win the duel. Now 1 for 1.
He's only got a Sheriff to work with. Silfat has to be careful on this angle. Just a Guardian to play with. Bang re-smokes up. It forces YU to just push out into the great unknown.
भाई कितना जल्दी एंगल क्लियर होता है ब्रो इन लोग के. सेंट्रल तो जीत गए भाई. नो शॉट. नो शॉट. सेंट्रल जीत गए ब्रो.
Juicy was dangerous for a moment in Baby Door when he finds the perfect timing window.
2 सेकंड के लिए मुझे लगा था कि ये वुल्स का राउंड है, बट जो सेंट्रल ने निकाला है ना, कंट्रोल तगड़ा है भाई.
You're just too susceptible to any utility coming through.
Sorry. I got you though. I like that. I like that from you. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Damn भाई. Time out ले लिया वुल्स ने.
Full buy round for Wolves. Coach Fade going to call that second timeout in
Damn,
the game.
भाई एग्जाम के चक्कर में
Down 10-5.
शाह हो गई मेरी.
This is the game on
शाह हो गई मेरी
the
मतलब
round.
समझा नहीं मैं.
SEN getting to match points.
Okay, they are cooked भाई. Wolves तो cooked है. कल भी है. कोई ना, एग्जाम के लिए प्रिपेयर करो भाई. कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कोई दिक्कत वाली सीन नहीं. Wolves तो cooked है भाई. Wolves तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा चाह होते हैं. अच्छा Wolves तो cooked है ब्रो. कोई ना ब्रो, कोई ना. जब टाइम मिले तब आ जाइयो, जब फ्री हुई हो. कोई ना. ओ भाई नाउ लेट्स सी. बहुत मुश्किल है भाई कम बैक. अब मतलब अब तो इम्पॉसिबल है. नेक्स्ट इम्पॉसिबल है वुल्स का कम बैक. सेंटिनल इतना उस पे वो खेल रही है, बहुत ज़्यादा कंट्रोल वे में खेल रही है.
13-1 to Liquid. They want to start off strong with a clean 2-0 against a Wolves team that are just trying to make themselves known on the international stage for the first time. We didn't even think they'd be here.
Cooked है bro. बोला ना.
One out by Spring now.
Damn, nice.
Always happy to just take a 1-versus-1 is Spring.
For all appearances, Sen are highly committed to this siege. And yet that smoke towards Waterfall says they're coming again.
Whoa.
YU has the stopping power.
Holy
just punishes Zekin mid-flight. All of a sudden, the options are limited for Sen.
Obviously, be hit करना पड़ेगा.
Spray through after the door.
But क्या इनको idea है? Nice, bro.
Okay.
Quick on the shot.
Time.
That should be curtains on the round.
Okay, कुछ तो तगड़ा बताया भाई. Time out में.
Coming out of Wolves here. That C control. YU basically locking it down himself. Look at the locations of.
Okay, इसको भी save नहीं करना देते चाहते भाई.
YU catching the crossing Zekin.
आई साहब, damn भाई. तगड़ा मारा bro.
Pretty bad for Sen as well.
But still, Sen के पास बहुत ज़्यादा lead है bro.
Look, that's just Spring so ready for again. It's just that common sentinel work position where you try to take a little timing peek. Spring too fast. Juicy too fast on that swing as well. They just shoot well in that round, but credit for isolating Zekin on that attempt to satchel in. Now we've got Kaplan going to call the timeout.
Still, bhai. Okay, Sen का भी अभी वो आ गया.
Go at it.
सन ने भी टाइम आउट ले लिया.
Not too bad for them.
Generally speaking, अच्छा हुआ टाइम आउट ले लिया ब्रो. और एल्स बहुत तगड़ी अचानक से लीड भी जा सकती है भाई. बहुत टीम्स को देखा है भाई लीड खोते हुए. वैसा होगा तो नहीं मेरे हिसाब से. अब तो लीड नहीं जाएगी भाई, वो भी 4 पॉइंट्स की. ना हेल ना ब्रो, 4 पॉइंट की लीड तो नहीं जाएगी. एटलीस्ट जब तक ज़ेकन और बैंग खेल रहे ढंग से, आई डोंट थिंक लीड जाने वाली है. मेरे हिसाब से तो नहीं जाएगी. बहुत ही तगड़ा खेल रहे भाई ये लोग. उल्टा मुझे तो ये लग रहा है कि जॉन क्यूटी वैसा वो साइफर वाला रूप क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा भाई. जॉन क्यूटी पता नहीं क्यों इनिशिएटर खेलने लग गया ब्रो. जेन्युइनली ब्रो पसंद नहीं मुझे. पुराना वाला जॉन क्यूटी दिख ही नहीं रहा है खेलते हुए.
See how they put it together now. Round number 17, folks. You still with us, Toronto?
Let's see.
That's what I thought.
All right. Sentinels on.
बहुत ही crucial round. क्या crucial round है? मतलब ये तो सेंट्रल हारेगी वाला. चलो भैया बुबुई. ये तो crucial round नहीं. ये तो पक्का 100% वोल्स जीत रही है.
Wolves would love for him to begin to heat
up.
Confidence kill just to get things rolling.
And they're wasting no time in getting this tree set up. And in fairness, Wolves don't have anything set up to stop them. They're going to be allowed into the A site. Pretty ideal start to the round for Sentinels. Now it's a matter of landing the plane.
Full control ले रहे हैं bro ये लोग side का.
Trying to get this really forward position.
Nice.
Cheeky little angle to play around this dark cover that's thrown down.
Angle ही नहीं check किया. Fuck.
Nice little paint shells buys a lot more space. Oh, okay. Zekin, oh, he disrespects the snake bite. Brings able to deal with him. Little high-low set up now from the defenders as they try and get back in here. Nightfall thrown up by Sen. A big ping off that horn apparently. Suvet's able to reveal much of the defenders, and now Lysol wants to step up, have a crack at it too. It's only down to YU. These Elsis.
Zelskis के पास तो गन भी नहीं. Oh no, गन आ गई.
Tara could be deployed, but in the 1v1, he's got a face.
Nice.
And it's going to be his round.
अच्छा निकाला है.
Classic.
अच्छा निकाला.
All things considered, pretty solid round for Sentinels, but Wolves rack up
अब देखने वाली बात.
Damage done. I do like how Sentinels were able to play that. Getting
damage तो अच्छा खासा किया, but इनके पास बाय अच्छा था सर.
Try to repost, keep fighting. They were not slowing down with their effort to apply pressure to Wolves.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बातचीत भी नहीं है.
Results in a lot of damage done. Now here comes the very crucial buy round for them. They're going up against the Wolves that have multiple high-impact ultimates to play with here.
Lid's definitely kept on their economy to some degree by Sentinels. You're right, we got lockdown. Viper's Pit to play with. Showstopper for Juicy. Bang with that TP across to Rubble now. Sen again thinking about A early.
Wolves really no desire to go for these hard fights towards A. They've been giving it up, letting Lysor just spot for the information late. Sen, they're slowing things down, they're cutting noise completely, pressing up towards this site.
मुझे लग रहा है C hit हो सकता है.
Some serious danger.
But A पे अकेला है वो.
That door being toggled is more than enough to tempt him off of A.
Yeah, gets away at just the perfect time. This site is totally open, totally free. That being said, though, Wolves just have fantastic ultimates to play for a retake. Bang, trying to get that kill. Lysor is going to want to play patiently.
Of course, the temptation's going to be here for Sentinels to push off this site wire, but it's a
sheesh, पूरा retake पे खेल रहे हैं.
Lockdown could be an issue.
He gets that Steel Garden activated here, by the way. This is going to connect onto everyone if he rips it right now.
Yeah, finds the timing for it. Why are you trying to step out of it?
I think they mostly got out of the way there, actually.
Like
Their time is dwindling. They're going to have to recommit quickly. Great opener from Spring.
Delta's down. There's going to be a push coming from stairs at the moment from Wolves as well. But John tucked in the corner. 1 and 2.
Holy
and here comes Juicy. Showstopper at the ready, but he can't get in. Finally, makes it onto the site. Now it's going to be dealt with, but YU is out of the game. 3 up for Sen. Bang. TP cancelled.
They all had to get off the site, but the spike is still planted for them, and there's just not enough time for Lysor. He's forced to retreat.
Anti, bro.
Great positional adjustments from Sentinels at the end there. Had the spike planted for them.
Genuine anti.
Sure, it doesn't get the connections, but it just ends up wasting so much time. And that means Wolves waste the showstopper, waste the lockdown, all for naught. SEN on 11, creeping closer to the map win.
Juicy looked like he got seized as he was trying to come in with that showstopper, but still converted it for a kill. But just the spacing, like you mentioned,
अच्छा निकाला bro.
Forced. Then the Wolves lost another 5 seconds of time to make that retake happen. And timing's been a bit of an issue for them over the series at really important moments.
SEN bursting out into rubble with some haste. They've been getting this space on the map for free, and they haven't been getting re-cleared. So they're hoping that's just going to be the case right now, and they can pivot elsewhere.
The push-up, though, towards Mound by Juicy means that he knows this is a bit of a fake.
भाई कितना फेंक दिया भाई तगड़ा.
Now SEN are going to drift back in that direction. B main held 3 players at B for Wolves in general. So
Okay, C push हो रहा है.
call here, heading to a pretty lightly held C side.
Second gets the showstopper with a collection of that orb. Is he going to try to send it in? It's Bang
Damn, boy.
across to break the crosshairs.
Awkward for Johnny, tries to crouch, but Juicy's waiting there, finds his second. Zelsa steps up, only for 1, it's 3 for Wolves' raise. Now the momentum out of SEN's court. Second can still go for this though.
Oh, that would just be
Save
so
करना पड़ेगा भाई. Save
Certainly
करना
doesn't
पड़ेगा.
want to
That's
waste
it.
That being said, though, this is a pivotal round. Maybe if they can get a kill first, bring it into a 2v3, then you
Hell
can
nah,
use
bro.
it. But
Save
it's
करना
2 versus
पड़ेगा.
4, you're just not going to want to waste it.
Save ही करना चाहिए इन लोग
Look at
को.
the SEN economy.
30 seconds left.
Wolves have been able to keep a lid on it. They've kept them in that danger zone. And with just
But
only
still
seconds
भाई
left,
सही
it's
बात है
hard to
भाई.
see
Settle
these
का
two
बस
rifles
economic
bring
ही
them into
बची
the
है.
next.
Narrate. Pretty big series for
Save
him.
ही करना
Zekin
चाहिए.
came on your show and sort of said he had full belief in Narrate to turn up when it mattered. That he just needed
10
that one
seconds left.
break
Save ही करना
to
चाहिए
really
bro.
show what he's capable
Save is the
of.
best call.
There's a sense that he's still got more to show on this team.
He's been having a quality series here. Yeah, I really don't think he's even reached his peak with Sentinels yet. To me, he does have more to show. He can even kick things into a higher gear.
Obviously.
Round picked up,
But still Central's अच्छी team. Second को कौन offer करेगा तू?
Great little 3-piece for Juicy here on C.
This is another situation where
भाई Juicy
you see
निकाला
what
भाई.
Wolves are driving with. That is flooding back in.
Full 2 clear कर दिया.
Swinging together, taking the fights together, and they're finding the kills in the Sentinels' transitional moments where they're trying to still scale deeper, get into the site.
Their fears.
All right, SEN, because of those 2 safe guns, they are going to be able to get a near full buy. Celsius does have the
Obviously.
stinger.
Okay, they got Juicy at 8 this time. Looks like Wolves are ready for a bit more of a rubble fight.
Wow, this is Neri trying to draw a lot of attention.
Sheesh.
Baits out the Nightfall while the rest of Sentinels will be able to get into this B site unless Spring tries to slow them down.
Too slow in a baby.
Oh my goodness.
Spring's able to find one anchored on the site. Sentinels forced away by their Viper util.
It's just that Molly on the ground that once again isolates Zekin in the site and evens things up. Even this pivot to C slowed down on account of another Molly, but Wolves won't fully be in position to get in just yet. Hoping to spam through. Bang getting on low HP, but the Viper's Pit will just further obscure the view from Waterfall.
Spike past
Plant भी नहीं कर पा रहे भाई.
Zelsis by the looks. And now a bit of a nose cut even from Sentinels, but you have to imagine they're staying here because of the Viper's Pit. Zelsis here with an Arc Rose to set up, and this is going to be a tough retake for Wolves at the best of times. They can't even counter pit this, Wyatt.
Spike planted.
Spike is going to be planted, getting through this pit. A nightmare, but at the very least, when Sufa does make his way over,
My next stream possible
right
है.
now from Wolves about a flank towards B, they're doubling up for that. Oh, and it's just
Time.
wasting time. Juicy can't win a crucial duel.
And he can't double up with anyone from Waterfall because of that pit. He's solo in that position.
The round is slipping away. Prowler needs to be used to spot someone out, hoping to get some spam through the pit.
Oh no.
One by one, White
ये round
set
तो गया.
up and they're fed to the wood chipper. I think at this point, Superfat realizes
Match गया है ये.
there's no point
Round
forcing
गया.
the issue any further. Lysol caught out both guns.
Match
Stripped
गया
away
भाई
from
ये.
Wolves. With an economy still to be able to buy, that is a devastating round to drop to SEN.
1 round away, Sentinels from taking their first match here after struggling at Bangkok, going 0 for 2, sent home early. You could feel the frustration from them, the way they were speaking about that tournament. Second, speaking about their failures to adapt as a team, to play together in the way that they needed to, and they've bounced back.
Marshall has decided to win the round.
For this final round 2. They're going to have significant ultimates to close things out.
भाई बहुत ults है भाई, 2 ults है उनके पास, आराम से push करके निकाल सकते हैं.
Nightfall ripped immediately onto Lysor. So much pressure towards his way.
Second wants to get up here with this showstopper. That's a deep
rocket. He went with a snipe with that.
No
क्या बचा है bro?
respects it. Things slow down a little bit though. Sen have not left rubble.
But Juicy का spot ही नहीं किया किसी ने.
We've seen this before. Bouncing over to another side after some early action here.
Well, Wolves will be more than happy that both ults are gone within the first 20 seconds and did not do a damn thing for Sen. They don't even really have much control of rubble. Juicy is, pushed up towards box, has spring on stairs ready to swing off of him. John is just trying to keep them distracted, keep them on this site.
An extra 5 to 8 seconds in which Wolves do think something's happening at A, even if John doesn't have any follow-up. That means it will be YU again that has to anchor this C site alone.
अब मिल जाएगी आराम से
They're
site.
not believing it. Spring is getting over to the C site right now, and we'll be able to help YU on account of the delay from the Mollies.
भाई B hit होने वाला है, I
It's going
think.
to be a tough ask to expect Sen to go there, so we're bouncing back. Time is getting short. 30 seconds left in the round, and the Vanguard appears.
भाई सब A hit कर रहे हैं वो लोग वापस.
Back on the menu.
Yeah, it looks like this is a very late pivot. They want to actually go into a B split, threaten an A hit second.
It's working. They're going away from the B side, and they got the drop on Juicy. The one pick at A draws the defenders off the B side, and now it's pandemonium from Wolves trying to get back in. Lysor with a double, second and bang full well away side. Now Zelsa's out of the game. John clutching for the series. Spring and Lysor doubled up, spray through smoke is wild, it's wayward, and Spring gets it to half. Now off of it. Looking to team up with Lysor here, and John has very little to look at. Somehow finds Spring.
Oh!
Down!
Nice.
The mastermind!
Oh my god, भाई क्या निकाला है भाई? पकड़ा निकाला भाई. ये क्या था भाई?
Final round from Sen's IGL. John, beautiful calling into that pivot towards B, catches out Juicy, and then clutches it out in the 1 versus 2. Sen starts strong, but man, did Wolves come out swinging. No one expected this game to be that close back on split. They kept trying to get in the mix on Lotus. It felt like they were always so close to maybe manifesting a comeback, but Sen were just too strong on their own map pick. Kaplan said in that halftime coach interview that it was tough to play against Wolves. They're playing a different style. We're playing against a different region. And
that's all I want to say.
It's hard to get online. Put on Lotus, work to perfection, dominant defensive half. Sen are looking strong to kick off this tournament.
And in a return back to an old meta, a new meta, whatever you want to call it, it looks like Sentinels still have all the tools they need to put a compelling performance forward on these maps.
What the fuck?
Ridiculous comeback in that first map. Great series. We're now going to head over to Jen Lee down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Bang.
Congratulations, Sentinels! Right. Looking sharp, everyone. Bang, I'm going to need you over here for an interview. Please. Thank you. 2-0, W on the board. That's got to feel nice, right?
Yeah, it does. Feels really good. I'm really glad we were able to close it out. It was a little shaky, but it's all right.
Can we please talk about how close today was, especially on split? What was going through your mind?
I kind of felt we weren't really ready for what they were doing to us on split. It was kind of a new thing, and it kind of caught us off guard on our defense. So we just had to adapt. And I mean, we still got 4. I feel like we did pretty good, even regarding that. But on attack is when we really started like playing like ourselves, I feel like.
Okay.
Speaking of having to adapt,
Obviously,
right?
बहुत
Let's talk
time
about the
है,
Thejodone
तो
nerf. Because you guys played.
बहुत टाइम है, आ जाओ खेलते हैं तब तक. What do we do? TDM ही लगाते हैं. अभी लंबा टाइम लगने वाला है क्या बस? Cause अभी गंदा वाला लंबा टाइम लगने वाला है.
Match found.
Param param param.
They have no idea.
Hey hey bro. अब्दुल का मकसद भाई क्या नाम है ये? जी भाई ये क्या नाम है ब्रो? भाई पागल हो गए भाई. सेंटिनल तो पागल हो गए भाई. पूरी ऑडियंस पागल हो गई. सेलेक्ट कर लो ब्रो. कितना टाइम लगाएंगे भाई? सेलेक्ट करो भाई. वाओ, डॉजी होना था तो फिर फायदा क्या था. बट स्टिल बहुत टाइम है अभी. अच्छा खासा टाइम बाकी है अभी.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
चलो, चालू तो नहीं होगा. आसपास तक गोट देखने को मिलेगा वापस से. भाई उसकी ऑरा ही डिफरेंट है ब्रो. मैं ग्लेजिंग कितना करता हूँ आसपास को लेके, मैं अभी ये सोच रहा हूँ. देख भी रहा हूँ ये नो, कितना ज़्यादा ग्लेजिंग करता हूँ मैं आसपास को लेके. ध्यान से देखता तो भाई सोच रहा हूँ ये. हाई चैनल क्रेजी ग्लेजिंग जेन्युइनली ब्रो. क्रेजी ग्लेजिंग. आसपास आसपास ब्रो. वो बंदा ही अलग है भाई, लीग ही अलग है उसकी भाई. भाई मैच देख रहे हैं बंदे भी. टू बी ऑनेस्ट मुझे पॉइंट्स मिले होंगे. बीएलजी और सेंटिनल दोनों जीत गई है.
Reloading. Stealing sight.
मार रहे भाई, अच्छा मार रहे.
Raise that.
Got 3.
Results.
ओ मार सकता था उसको भी. Fuck.
Seconds until stage change.
Got 4.
Stage 2.
Wow.
Stealing sight. Adios. Satchel out.
कहाँ पे? ओह क्लियर ब्रो. फाइनली ब्रो. कभी कभी हेडशॉट पड़ता ही नहीं है. वाओ डम. Wow, shit. ओश भाई कहाँ कोने पे छुपे हैं भाई? भाई किधर से पलटी मुझे दिख भी नहीं रहा ढंग से। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ओ शेट मैं मरा ही मरा। बच गया। वाओ ISO shield, bro. Annoying as fuck.
Still in sight.
भाई साहब what the आजा आजा आजा। भाई मुंह पे कूद के आ गया रेस। Annoying ass bro.
Not ready yet.
मुझे पढ़ कहाँ से रही शॉट? दिख भी नहीं रहा है जनरली। ओके चालू हो गया क्या मैच? मैच चालू हो गया क्या? वेट अ मिनट, लेट्स सी।
To Gen Lee ahead of his Toronto debut.
Hey, what's up everyone, Gen Lee.
अरे अभी बहुत टाइम है ब्रो। यू नो व्हाट, एक और खेल लेंगे हम लोग, अभी बहुत टाइम है, अभी बहुत टाइम है। फक इट। टीडीएम और एक लगा सकता हूँ क्या? आई थिंक अभी टाइम है। हाँ बट ये है कि शायद एक मैच, एक राउंड मिस हो जाए। मे बी
Match found.
एक राउंड मिस हो जाए मे बी। मैं रेना नहीं खेल रहा, कुछ और ले लेते हैं। यू नो व्हाट, आईसो भी ले लिया। फक, वेले लूं कि जेट लूं? जेट खेलते हैं भाई। टेक्सचर, ओ भाई क्या यादें ताज़ा हुई भाई। दो तगड़ी टीमों का घमासान युद्ध हो रहा है ब्रो। अभी तक सिर्फ मैं एक ही वो हारा हूँ, जिसकी वजह से 100% विन रेशियो नहीं है मेरा। एंड प्रिडिक्शन वो है कल का पहला मैच, दैट इज TH के ऊपर मैंने प्रिडिक्शन किया था रादर देन PRX, बट PaperX ने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया TH को। बट स्टिल ठीक है, कोई ना, हार जीत तो चलता रहेगा। बट 2 टीम्स जिसको मैंने चूज़ किया था, दैट इज सेंटिनल जीत गई आज, और कल की BLG दोनों जीती हैं, ठीक है। एंड आई डोंट रिग्रेट माई एक्शन टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अच्छा लग रहा है। और आज की MIBR वर्सेस जेंजी वाली टीम में मैंने MIBR के ऊपर वो किया है। लेट्स सी कौन जीतता है भाई। आसपास वर्सेस टेक्सचर, मजा आने वाली है भाई। डम भाई, क्या आसपास अपने रेस्ट पोजीशन पे भाई? आसपास ग्लेजर क्यों बनता जा रहा हो भाई, मुझे पता नहीं है भाई, जेन्युइनली। भाई व्हाट द फक, मैंने 4 गोलियां मारी स्टिल। What the hell is going on? मैं 3 गोलियां 4 गोलियां मार रहा हूँ, मर क्यों नहीं रहे बंदे भाई? दर्जन बन नए नए बंदे कैसे मार के जा रहे हैं मुझे? ओ हेल्ला, भाई मुझे धीमे मारना चाहिए गोलियां। उसके 2 बॉडी शॉट्स में मैं कैसे मर जा रहा हूँ? व्हाट द अरे ब्रो, अटका दिया मुझे भाई। जेन्युइनली मुझे एक शॉट में मार दे रहे हो, तो मैं 3 शॉट मारता तब भी नहीं मरते बंदे। Fuck. नहीं ब्रो, never mind.
Enemy kill.
10 seconds until stage change.
One down.
Stage 3.
नहीं यार, ये शील्ड बहुत अनोइंग है भाई, बहुत अनोइंग है जेन्युइनली। फक भाई। कहाँ से पलट गए? स्पैम कर रहे ब्रो कहीं पे भी। भाई कितना लो किया था दोनों लो थे.
My ult ready.
It's you and me.
Shot bro.
Disappear.
भाई मैं कहीं से मर जा रहा हूँ भाई. भाई मैं पीक भी नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ. जस्ट बेटर ब्रो. ओह माय गॉड डायमंड के बंदे तभी तो मैं सोचूं इतना गंदा कैसे मार रहे हैं. डायमंड के बंदे ब्रो. What do you expect from them? बहुत काम है मैं ब्रो. जनरली आई थिंक अभी भी टाइम है भाई. अभी भी बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम बचा है. एक और 1 मिनट को. चलो अब ठीक है.
Match found. They have no idea how.
Hihi. भाई ये मैच कब चालू होगा? ओह आसपास का इंटरव्यू आ जाओ देखते हैं.
I just want everyone to feel relaxed and play the best that they can.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We're excited to have you. Oh. Oh.
Don't ever complain that we don't give you what you want, you know? Ever again. Ever again. Me and who, though? Me and who? You and I? Yeah. Sorry, Christy. Sorry, Roy. I know Roy is here. My bad. Somewhere. My bad, Roy. If you want to make us
Roy,
up
we
known.
can hold hands.
Yeah, you want to run down there? We'll get you and Roy together. But that is the kind of...
डाम भाई ये बात ना लॉन्डो के बीच की दोस्ती ब्रो. लॉन्डे के बीच की दोस्ती के बारे में कुछ बात नहीं होनी चाहिए. What the fuck? भाई मर क्यों नहीं रहे मुझसे बंदे आज? अबे हील ले लिया। मुझे हमेशा दो ही बंदे क्यों मारते हैं? बात बात में तो मुझे अंधा करता रहता है। Never mind. भाई कैसे? Nice. Hi.
Not ready yet.
I'm out of here.
You want to get better, भाई.
भाई हर जगह से मार रहे बंदे। मैच मैप कौन सा चूज करा है? सनसेट। ओ माय गॉडनेस, ये क्या मैप देखने को मिल रहा है? सनसेट हेवन एसिड, जो मैप सब लोग बैन कर रहे थे वो ये लोग यूज कर रहे हैं। डैम भाई, शीज भाई। इनसे ये करवा लो। आज स्पेक्टर ट्राई करते, जब कुछ ना चले स्पेक्टर चलाओ। That's it. अरे यार, नियॉन मुझे क्यों स्टन कर रहा है? जी भाई, सब बैठे हुए हैं यहाँ पे। डैम, अभी सिलेक्ट नहीं हुआ है तो अभी क्या दिखाने का फायदा? सिलेक्ट हो जाने दो। Easy. भाई ढूंढ के मारा। हेलो, आई एम कमिंग। नहीं खेल नहीं रहा यार, मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ ब्रो। अभी मैच नहीं चालू हुआ है तो मैं अभी इसलिए खेलने आ गया। ओके, आसपास ने नियॉन लिया। नाइस। अच्छा, यप। अभी तो मेन मैच चालू होने वाला है MIBR का, उससे कैसे मिस कर दूं? भाई ये माउस, फक, मेरा माउस मेरे कीबोर्ड से लड़ गया। फक। सो खेल लूं मैं? हाँ हाँ खेल ले भाई, तो खेल ले। मेरी वॉच पार्टी लंबी चलेगी अभी, अप्रॉक्स 2:30-3 बज जाएगा मुझे। भाई ये साइफर की ऐसी तैसी ब्रो, रुक जा। मैं जनरली स्पीकिंग जल्दी से मैच खत्म हो ब्रो, मुझे देखना है मैच। ओ माय गॉड। ओके पहला राउंड तो जीत, ओके जेंजी हार गई। नाइस। डैम वो जीत गया। जी तुरंत चेंज।
To try to block off that front B entrance, and then they overstack mid to make sure that they're going to be able to clean up any
MIBR हार गई।
angle. They do a phenomenal job of it. Ash, another big question mark, one of the newest players we have here in Pacific on GENG. He has stepped in nicely as that info initiator. Generally was playing Tejo quite a bit for them. Now, of course, with the nerfs, going to be switching over into the solo.
भाई मैं जनरली स्पीकिंग मैं चाहता हूँ भाई कि MIBR जीते, बट जेंजी जीत गए पहला राउंड।
They are big fans of that gun.
That they are. So a little touch of damage there. Orb going to be picked up. Fast track that rolling thunder.
Let's see. Oh my goodness.
The one tap, the spike now on the floor. Slide across the way. Karon still wreaking havoc. Capricia able to peel one back. Karon will fall. Weapon to be lost, but that's about it. Texture. Slide right into Verno's face. Greets him with a 3K. And it's going to be GENG. Overall, a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, so far so good. Got some good reads on the map. I mean, for GENG, it's all about map control. That is the way they want to play this game. They want to pressure you. They want to use the Sentinel utility to really block off one site, the access to it. They want to make sure that you're not going to be able to work that part of the map. And then let Texture control another side. That's typically how you're going to see them roll. And that opens up the map for Munchkin to try to find his timings, to go for those lurks. I was talking to Coach Alex from PRX the other day.
Sheesh, bhai.
Races already.
He's having fun.
Crazy, bro.
We already lose Aspas.
Yeah, blink and you miss it. 6 seconds into the round. There's two players playing there inside of B main. Aspas dead, and that's all of your entry power taken out of your hands here.
But look how aggressive they are on the map right now. You've got Karan all the way pushed down A main.
He
has so much info. They get that early kill, and they immediately use the safety and the comfort of the deadlock utility to fall back onto the B site to open things up. Now, this is good work by MIBR to open up mid. Just got Ash here watching it right now.
Okay, welcome to the global stage. Finds himself 2 quick kills. Verno going to be eliminated. It's now just Shannon to try to stay alive and hold on to this weapon.
Fuck, bro.
No chance of recovery whatsoever. To swing in, finds a headshot.
Nice.
Will stop it from being a flawless. See if he's going to be able to find some more to slow down the bankroll here of GENG. Right now it's about to spiral out of control. Some noise made. They know that he's tiles, and Karan is there on the prowl. 3-0 start with a bonus conversion.
Shit,
GENG
bro.
looking strong thus far on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, really out of the curve right
Holy
now.
Shit.
Our GENG. And I was going to say that Coach Alex from PaperX told me that he hates playing against GENG. He finds them to be one of the most annoying opponents to go up against because of the map control they take, the way that they're trying to just cause problems on your flanks, on your backsides. They are so difficult to get through. They lock down sites so well. And all of that came to fruition there with a little help from Ash just having a tremendous double kill up at top mid. That is huge.
Let's see, bro.
Stingers, couple sheriffs for MIBR. See if they can find a thrifty and get themselves on the board.
That'd be a big way to try to just get the ball rolling here. Drone able to spot out at least the one. Not sure if Ash had gotten scouted. Cage down, Foxy already within it though, so not going to be giving over any information.
Oh,
that means
no.
that Quasecho does get taken down. Outspots now, once again, drop. Texture trying to play off the one way. It's going to be good for one, get some damage across onto the other. They want to try to recover this weapon. Ping out onto Verno. He's able to go ahead and scoop up the Vandal, a chance to maybe deal a bit more damage to Karan. Low on HP, but still finding the headshot. Back to back. It's a 3K for the Omen. 4-0
Holy
start.
shit.
GENG not allowing any thrifties.
Yeah, they're so active on the map. Putting some
Damn,
pressure
bhai.
on towards A main.
बहुत ज़्यादा तगड़ा मार रहे भाई. ये तो कल की तरह हो रहा है.
None of it. Texture just says, well, they've got weak guns. I'll just see what I can get done. Karan just
Oh my god.
steady. A player who was impressed last year. Had a few ups and downs this year. But overall, we still know what he's capable of when he's at his best. And he is a difficult player.
बहुत
to go up
ज़रूरत है
against,
भाई.
especially on the defender side.
Yeah, so early timeout. Necessary one called here from MIBR. See what Coach Fraud's going to be able to do to try to right the ship here. Get the players back into the action. Thus far, just one kill on pretty much everybody on MIBR at the moment. Ospas 0-4-0. Munchkin, no charges towards a Viper's Pit. He has gotten zero involvement in any of the action. Hasn't died, hasn't gotten an elimination, just has one assist to his name.
Maybe we can look at Munchkin's econ rating after this.
Oh,
see
boy.
what that's going to look like a little bit. But, I mean, Karan is finding...
It's a flat 0.
It is, yeah. He doesn't need to do
Let's
anything.
see.
Just buy some guns for other people. But this has been pretty solid. I mean, the defensive ideas here, getting really aggressive at the points of attack early.
Let's
and kind of
just fucking
back,
see, bro.
You know, taking that early man advantage and then forcing MIBR to make some moves.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही diabolical situation चल रही है आसपास भाई. उठ भाई. उठ जा bro.
You know, when it came to
अभी
the three
सोना
teams that came
ज़रूरी
out of
नहीं है
Pacific, a
bro.
lot of people are saying this may actually be the best team of the three. You know, despite them falling to RRQ there in the grand finals, I think this GENG team, if they keep looking like this, who knows? But still a lot of work to do, of course. And Sunset, a map that I was pretty curious about for them because going back to 2024, they started off really hot on this map. They were really, really good. But as the year went on, they fell off. They started to lose to teams in Pacific. So going back with a very different comp, though, a very different look than what we saw last year.
And that was one of the things, is that inflexibility from GENG, saying, no, we think this is still good enough, not really being willing to make pivots in the compositions. That has changed.
I mean, the only thing you're keeping is the Sova and the Omen, so that's really impressive that they've been this well prepared.
Big reveal on the Munchkin. He's able to strafe back. Karan dropping down off the top here, and Market re-swings the corner. Chenom going to be taken down. Texture, second kill. Quasecho hits the floor. The operator singing out here for GENG, and the timeout is not going to lead to much of anything. It's a flawless in response. GENG now 5-0. The economy once again kicked back here for MIBR.
They're everywhere. They're so active in their micro position. They're going high-low on you. Karan swinging out around a box when you're not expecting it. He starts out high. They go low. Munchkin's up on top of the box. And I mean, this is so difficult to read the defensive positions of GENG. And you probably wonder coming into this map, the devs talked about it. This is an attacker-sided map. Usually, GENG gets to pick which side they go for.
Damn, bhai. Can't do that.
And another big thing, that operator, once it gets into Texture's hands, that's when other teams start to crumble. He is one of the best in the world when it comes to that gun.
Quick little jiggle peek there on the angle.
Hey, Texture.
Damage not suffered.
Kieran,
Guardians
क्या मार रहे भाई?
MIBR. Rest of the players with Sheriffs. These Guardians, they are weak though. Glass cannon. Karan going on a walkabout. Strafing down. He's going to catch Util in hand here. Let's see, trying to set up for that fault line. It falls to the wayside. Karan looking for a little bit more. Munchkin going to be taken down. Karan does fall. Verno, some very nice shots. Brings this back into a 3v3. Weapons to be scooped up. This Dart, however, will still get the reveal. Weapon upgrades here. As the kid Quasecho joined in as well, so he'll take the Guardian. Texture getting on a deeper line. Realizes that they're not playing around A main, so now mid has to be a concern.
Ash going to be called upon again. To maybe
I think A पे ही जाना चाहिए.
To try to shut MIBR out of the round.
Fuck, backstab.
Makes noise.
30 seconds
Cuts back
left.
over in towards Boba. The slow creep up seems like he's got a.
Oh no.
Is he going to be able to hold the line? Faces forward, finds the first. Ospas answers back. 2v2. Foxy9 still here on the site. Ospas on the peak, immediately shut down. What a shot from Foxy9. The net getting the connection, and Foxy getting the headshot. 6-0.
What a round here for Foxy. Player who had a short stint on
Damn,
the bench
bhai.
for GENG.
No chance for MIBR comeback, bro.
With a fire underneath him. He has been incredible for the second half of stage one. He has been lighting up Pacific, and he's doing a phenomenal job again I mean, his sight anchoring has improved so much this year. He is such a fearsome opponent to try to get through because of that incredible individual skill that he has. And when he can make good decisions on the back of it, GENG will be in full form and will be a fearsome opponent for anybody in this event.
4 ults to work with here on the side of MIBR.
भाई GENG तो final boss की तरह दिख रही है अभी.
Having to dodge these. Falls down to 45, quick cancel. As Venom is able to find one Munchkin.
What the fuck?
Dealt with. There's the Hunter's Fury. Ozboss having to dodge these. Falls down to 45, quick cancel. As Venom is able to find one Munchkin. Dealt with. Karen arrives on the TP, gets himself safely.
I don't know what just happened.
Once again, dodging out that stun.
But because of
the slow walk forward, scoped in, trying to clear out the angle, and
nice
has the headshot. Up now on the floor, MIBR pole position to try to get the first round win. See if Shenham's going to be able to hold down this angle, but Karan almost finds him sleeping. Still trying to flush him out. A bit of a back and forth here. One that Karan does manage to win. Spike now going to be planted here on the A side. Hunter's Fury available for Verno if he can play in a disconnected position. It's out into the open, and he just takes the fight. And he takes out Artzine's head. Hunter's Fury no longer a viable option. They don't have to play close. Sends out the recon. Matezia going to be dead. Verno now into the 1v3, finds the first to defuse, being held. Shock Dart will connect.
Oh, nice.
Good. Looking for the clutch. Another Shock Dart to Karen's feet, takes him so
nice.
Nice. The 3K into the Red Bull clutch. MIBR are on the board.
Man, that is so back and forth, but Verno breathing life here into MIBR. And that round looked like it might be GENG going from a 3v5 into winning. These shock darts and the follow-up spray, perfect. Just understanding these angles. Talked about at the beginning how impactful he's been coming in for MIBR. Nice! And that right there is a huge round.
बहुत ज़रूरी है भाई. अभी आसपास का comeback की बहुत ज़रूरत है bro. Genuinely. आसपास के comeback की बहुत ज़रूरत है भाई. अगर आसपास से comeback नहीं किया, so it's GG भाई.
Ready to try to intercept this attack.
Oh god bro, what a बहुत तगड़ी fault line दिख रही है मुझे. वही बात कर रहा हूँ. Oh nice.
Fantastic shot there from Artsine that saves Ozboss's life. Tucked into the corner.
Damn भाई.
Fury, no damage found, no ping reveals.
क्या बचाया है bro.
MIBR making the decision to go ahead slowly back away.
Okay, now they are rating B.
Though in B main. Maybe able to catch them by surprise.
Oh shit, Munchkin nahi.
Swing out, but they know that they've given up their space, and now he's
nice.
spotted.
Bach gaya.
Has to peel back.
Oh, Matezia had an opportunity there to take the operator out of the round. Couldn't quite convert.
Would have been a big pick there, but
nice.
Going to make up for it by finding the headshot there on the Munchkin. Relay pulled the hold in position for the time being, but ping reveal off the neural theft. They know exactly where Texture's at, but they can just ignore him. Go for the spike plant.
Spike planted.
भाई सब लोग इग्नोर कर रहे टेक्सचर को.
Do they want to try to commit that here in the 3v4?
Okay, अपनी टीम को बुलाएगा टेक्सचर, I think.
Great ability to pressure. Oh, they're gonna go for it.
Oh wow.
Pops it. Fast lane gonna be sent. Some spam coming his way. Slides in. Able to find Artsine. Looks for Cortezia.
Nice.
Karan will be there for the quick trade out. Now we go into a 2v2. Both players playing here in main. Smoke down. The TP in. Defuse being started. Overdrive though from Ozboss. Tearing them asunder is Ash. So very low.
Nice.
Will get flushed out. Sverno collects both kills.
Another wild round. The pace of
भाई finally come back थोड़ा सा.
That is because GENG normally likes to get aggressive early in the rounds, but this time they play a little further back. They give up some of that space intentionally. Foxy9 was still hanging on to his barrier mesh as well. Wasn't able to use the ult or given the opportunity to throw down some of that, so you couldn't really stall them out. And they took a lot of map space because of that. They're able to claim some mid control.
भाई finally थोड़ी सी breathing space मिल रही टीम को.
And then find a really nice kill on the Munchkin.
But still भाई बहुत ज़्यादा GENG कुछ ज़्यादा ही मार रही है भाई.
Now he's got a judge.
Karen कुछ भी मार रहा है. Oh shit, Munchkin. Oh no.
See if they read
Oh
this.
no. Oh no. No. Artsen
Will play
मरेगा.
out here on both sides.
Artsen मरेगा. नहीं. Please नहीं. अरे नहीं
Position,
आसपास.
they're reading it, but they're unable to find the opening kill. It's going to be even more damage dealt. I'm taken very, very low.
Oh god. They are kind of.
Yeah, having to back away, but
Oh shit.
they've had kind of both site access points. Door just slammed in their faces. What is the call on the ping here for MIBR?
Well, yeah, you remove the neon, you remove the breach. It's so difficult now to make an entry.
भाई एंट्री के लिए कुछ है ही नहीं, ब्लाइंड नहीं है. उल्टा ओमेन के पास हेल्थ भी नहीं भाई, उसकी हेल्थ देखो. जेनोम तो मरा ही मरा. एंड वर्नो कितना ही कर लेगा ब्रो. मैक्स टू मैक्स एक दो शॉट. उसको एक क्लासिक भी किसी ने छुआ दिया मर जाएगा वो.
Been pinged out by GENG.
बोला था ना भाई.
He only had 2 HP, but
30 seconds left.
Still just able to find him blind through the smoke off a
Damn,
timing.
bhai.
Bruno similarly does get tagged up as well. He's now out into the open. Foxy9 makes his presence known. Net will not connect. Verno have to fight his way out of a very difficult position.
Nice.
Able to do so with a nice shot there on
बोला ना एक
Foxy9.
दो से ज़्यादा कितने को मारेगा भाई वो.
Not quite going to be possible. GENG get themselves up to
कितने
7,
को मारेगा
guaranteeing
वो.
a lead at the half.
7-2 की लीड आ गई भाई. नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल है मैच जीतना MIBR के लिए.
So it's really hot. One way to get Munch
क्या था
going,
ब्रो.
get him into a tricky spot with a judge and find some value. 3 kills for the IGL. He just loves to find those moments.
बिना साइड चेक करे कैसे एंट्री ले सकते हैं भाई ये लोग.
Hey, they're not really taking a lot of B main control.
I think they should take time out भाई.
I bet I can tuck into this corner and catch him completely off guard.
आसपास तो कुछ कर भी नहीं पा रहा ब्रो. Generally ड्यूटल से पहले वो मर जा रहा है भाई.
A little bit further back, setting up for the crossfire with Texture. Inside A main is a weaker buy.
Oh my god,
the
Texture
hero
फिर
rifle.
से निकल आया भाई. ऑप लेके.
Little bit of noise being made here. Texture just walking forward. And
Oh.
A little bit of movement. That he cannot find that shot, but he quick scopes back in to take down Aspas. 3 peeks, finds himself a second.
Fuck.
Just one by one having him fall, but Artsy with a nice shot. He's able to go ahead and put that operator back down onto the floor.
It's bought a ton of time though for the reinforcements to arrive for GENG. And MIBR seemingly don't feel like they have many other options but to commit to this.
Not exactly
भाई आसपास को चांस मिलने से पहले ही मार दे रहे हैं GENG.
Shenam is able to make work
पीक
of it.
लेने से पहले ही मर जा रहा है भाई.
Value from that operator.
Okay, वो फिर मरा. Obviously ये होना था.
Starts dwindling.
Down A.
Spike going to be left on the floor.
Backstab इतनी जल्दी नहीं आएगा यार.
Just trying to slowly swing further and further. Try to gain some line of sight into A, but now he's going to be smoked off. This operator not likely to find much value at all.
30 seconds left.
Shot dart in from behind, and
Player
Bruno
standing.
unable to find the kills. And I'm just going to be ping revealed out. Not much else to be done here. Has to go for the timing shot. Ash will flush him out. 8-2. GENG
Damn भाई.
back in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Texture को फिर से operator मिल गई.
Operator right back over to Texture. A little
Oh
bit
my
off
god,
on the first
bro.
one, but the follow-ups were good. Just don't have many other choices.
8-4 भी हो गया ना तो पॉसिबल है कि जीत सकते हैं भाई. But still GENG इतना aggressive खेल रही है. Next to impossible दिख रहा मुझे तो.
Operator never gave him the angles. Was aware of the situation. Good coordination. Good comms for GENG. Really in control here on this defender side. And it's going to have to be another timeout for MIBR.
The second timeout भी ले लिया.
Always the toughest pill to swallow, having to commit both of these in that first half, but just given the circumstances, the state of things, it's absolutely
आसपास भाई उठ जा ब्रो मेरे भाई. उठ जा तेरी ज़रूरत है पूरी टीम को.
Really haven't been able to find much success other than the rounds where GENG wasn't playing
ये बंदा उठ ही नहीं रहा
aggressive. They weren't
भाई.
taking control of the mains. Those
उठाओ
were the
इसको
rounds that they
कोई.
were able to get it done, and GENG just went right back to creating pressure early, and that is completely throwing MIBR off. They're not used to teams being that aggressive, but GENG again loves that map control. That is what this team is all about. It is setting up your team.
Hell बहुत next to impossible है
to
भाई.
get through, and even if they
Next
do,
to
then you've
impossible
already
है
got
भाई.
lurks going, you've got other things happening, and you're able to respond quickly.
All right, well, back into the action. We'll see.
मार रहे भाई.
This can lead to a couple
मंच के
more
ना
round
texture
wins.
निकाल
MIBR
रहे पूरा.
Still with an opportunity
मंच
to
के
try
नहीं
to
sorry
make
कह
this
रहे.
an 8-4 half recovered as much as humanly possible. They do have a rolling thunder available to try to make that happen.
Let's see भाई, ये 2 rounds बहुत important है
Granted, they're playing into a very
MIBR के लिए.
defending heavy composition with Foxy9 on that deadlock.
Good paranoia though.
Let's get them to go ahead, back away from the forward angles. Barrier mesh set up to try to cut this off, and just even on the spam out are able to go ahead and clear out one of the sonic sensors.
वो भाई इतनी जल्दी backstab कैसे आ रहा है?
Against this tripwire here.
Fuck.
And Munchkin right behind now. Even Texture starting to make a move. Sees the tripwire, but
look how far back they're playing. They're expecting this Rolling Thunder to come through to try to entry onto the site.
They don't want to give this up until the confirmation comes through that they're going to be planting onto A.
Without any real issues moving forward, they're just not going to commit this ultimate, so they don't send it out.
Nice.
That flank around the back has been noted.
Nice.
Win the fight here on the forefront. Foxy9 does get taken down with Munchkin around the back.
3v3. Winnable.
Strikes, finds 2 kills.
Winnable. Please.
Not seen with this Rolling Thunder could be monstrous though for the post plant. He's got it set up and ready to go.
Oh,
Hearing
shit.
Texture trying to sprint forward, trying to get ahead of it. And he will just get shut down. Timing though, Munchkin swings around the back. Ospas found. The time is getting away from them here as Bethesda hits a great shot out.
Nice.
All on Ash now, and he cannot get it done. Huge
Nice.
round from MIBR. They get themselves a third.
Yeah, that is a dangerous round.
अच्छा
They do a
निकाला
great
bro.
job of avoiding some of those traps that GENG wants to set up, but the TP there, I believe, heard by Xenom. And that shuts down Kara, and then Munchkin somehow finds 2 back there. Cortezia, though, really starting to come to life, hitting some snappy shots.
अच्छा निकाला भाई.
Much needed here
Nice.
for MIBR. See if they can find the 4th. 1 more to go.
But still भाई, इससे कई ज़्यादा नीड है भाई. अगर मैच निकालना है इनको तो. फिर से मिड हिट कर रहे भाई. मिड पे मर रहे बार स्टिल हिट कर रहे भाई.
Viper's pin finally available. Took a while. We'll see when that comes into play, if at all. And we'll just go ahead and try to lock down the action towards his A side. Texture playing forward, finding one. The breach now eliminated. The re-push, and he is playing on a nice edge. Karen at the same time going to be picked up. They now know the market is at risk.
44. Oh shit.
Texture just
ये beast है बंदा.
finding one, finding a second, looking for the third. Runs out of bullets. It's just Cortezia, no corpses to try to play off, to try to get a reveal. Now being hunted here. Just sending the ult, trying to get any kind of stray tag. None to be found there, but Munchkin is slowly approaching around the back.
Munchkin भाई. Texture तो भाई जो मार रहे हैं.
Cortezia can find this. Maybe he can make a run, but Munchkin will be able to get it done. 9-3, GENG way out in front of the half.
This is better than I was expecting at all for this team.
Not at all. Well, a lot of work to be done here from MIBR. We'll see if they can get the pistol when we come back after halftime.
Fuck भाई. भाई साहब. लिटरल बीस्ट है भाई. लिटरल बीस्ट है भाई टीम में तो. भाई ये जेंजी कुछ ज्यादा ही तगड़ा नहीं मार रही आज. ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या था ब्रो. भाई केरन तो 20 बन गया था स्टार्टिंग के 3 राउंड्स में. कुछ भी मार रहा है. सबको धोए पड़ा है भाई. ये मिल गया, वो मर गया. मतलब जो दिख रहा है उसको मारे पड़ा भाई. फक ब्रो. चांस भी नहीं मिल रहा भाई. जनरली चांस भी नहीं मिल रहा भाई. खेलने का तक का चांस नहीं मिल रहा भाई उसको आसपास को. बर्नो ने सिर्फ 1-1.5 राउंड निकाले जितना वो निकाल सका. एंड रेस्ट इज द हिस्ट्री ब्रो. डैम भाई. MIBR भाई. फक. जनरली मुझे लगा था कि MIBR जीत जाएगी भाई, बट नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ. होली शिट. वॉइस्ड अप लेकर है भाई सब लोग. डैम भाई. भाई क्या ही बोलूं भाई, क्या ही बोलूं अभी. मतलब जेन्युइनली इतना मुंह से शब्द भी नहीं निकल रहा भाई. डिसैटिस्फैक्शन डिससैटिस्फैक्शन आ रहा है ना इतना, क्या बोलूं भाई, इतना गंदा हारेगी ये नहीं लगा था मुझे, जेन्युइनली स्पीकिंग भाई.
All right, we are back and about to go into the second half here on Sunset. GENG have been having a whale of a time. 9-3 the scoreline, and Kara kind of the
क्या ही बोलूं
big
bro.
carry that we're seeing at the moment here for GENG.
No, I mean he is
भाई Karen
on the
तो
international stage. As we take a look at the Coinbase
next level मार रहा है bro.
Is so valuable, and it's obviously his shooting. You see him when the observers cut to him and he's just popping heads. He looks great, but you got to watch his positioning. Watch him on the mini map. The way that he's moving around sites, he's so difficult
genuinely
to track,
भाई
and he's
साहब
so
ये क्या है
aware
bro.
of the situations that are his opponent in. I mean,
मौका तक नहीं मिला भाई.
Moment when he had the operator and he never gave him an opportunity to use it. Even used a smoke up there to make sure that the angle
Texture
that
तो कुछ भी मार रहा है
really
bro.
unfavorable. It's all these little things that he does as the Omen that make him one of the best on the planet.
I mean, it was the thing that kind of caught everybody's eye immediately. It wasn't just his aim, but his movement, his mechanics, his game sense were always so damn crisp from the very get-go. But MIBR now turn our focus to this squad to see if they're going to be
Now let's see
massive run back.
क्या comeback हो पाएगा.
MIBR is certainly hoping that that is true as they go into this pistol, a must-win. Otherwise, GENG will find themselves at double digits. Clear on the recon. Quad push basically out into mid. Tezia out over towards that market door. Let's look at the shove them back, but okay. Well, Karan, for all the praises that we sing him, he's going to be the first one to fall. It's a nice shot to come through from
nice.
Meanwhile,
धीमे-धीमे पे जा रहे हैं.
Free roaming over at A. I mean, you do have Verno a bit close, but he's going to get some pretty easy access to the site. Although MIBR starting to get a read onto this. If they've left this space open, they're aware of that negative space.
Sheesh. जहाँ वर्नो खड़ा है वहाँ पे जा ही नहीं रहे.
From getting in and getting a plant going.
Barrier mesh. Difficult to try to clear out when it comes down to these pistols. Immediately going to start spamming it though, try to work this down as quickly as they can. There you go. Nothing found there off the net. Couple shots exchanged, but no real damage.
Plant आराम से मिल जाएगा भाई. इतना aggressive नहीं कर रही क्योंकि MIBR डर के खेल रही है अब.
There's 3 sheriffs in the hands of GENG. They can connect.
Trying to find a timing. There you
go. Oh my
goodness.
हो गया GG.
Brings it now into a 3v3.
GG भाई.
Nice reclear.
Is Sheriff not going to be recoverable though for Foxy9 unless he can make his way all the way across. Paranoia does get sent. Shock start damage going to be found as Ash falls down to 11 HP, but still is going to be good for 1. And now they know exactly where Verno's at. Revealed by the recon, the slide in. He's completely, utterly surrounded. Now netted, locked on the floor.
Oh my goodness, winnable.
And brings it into the 1v1. Swings out, runs out of bullets. 2 bullets remaining.
Oh my god.
A shot. The time is not there, but my god, Verno. You are an absolute menace.
Time.
Oh my goodness. He is on
Time.
fire today. 14 kills. He's now tied with Karan in the kill department. I mean, if he just has a few extra seconds here, but the delay, the stall, Ash in particular, the way he's
Damn
moving around the box
Varno
on
तो मार
site,
रहा है भाई.
very, very heady.
And it's bittersweet because they cannot get the round win conversion off the back of that gorgeous play. But my God, Verno.
They're buying up here. MIBR.
They are.
Yeah. They're feeling the pressure. They're getting a little aggressive over towards A main, but GENG being very patient. They're wary of
भाई वर्नो को तो देख के ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे तुरंत रो देगा बेचारा.
taking their time to make
वो तो
sure
अपनी
that
साइड से
there's
पूरा
no
कर रहा है ना.
Deep push outs. I mean, you saw it on the pistol round that they sent 3 right out of top mid. So you got to be ready. Some kind of aggression. Artesia holding a tight
ये क्या angle है?
with this stinger. Couldn't find any shots to connect though.
Not gonna do much at that distance. Playing for the information.
On the floor.
4 बंदे देखे bro.
Gotta catch him off guard.
Scanning ahead.
We've now confirmed that there's a force buy. So GENG gonna maybe play around.
Okay, now A पे जाने का try करेंगे.
It's gonna be a quick pivot across. 3 players towards this A site.
Still being very methodical, our GENG. Really taking their time. Still looking.
Very loose-lipped about their movements here. Texture's just stomping around. Trying to see if he can get any kind of reaction out of them. Paranoia goes across the site. It's not going to find
Nice.
players in alley.
Off angle बैठे थे.
Timing potentially picked up. Texture now going to be paranoid. Aspas does get a dink at range, puts Ash down to 70.
Okay, plant तो मिल जाएगा.
Not going to be scooped up. Foxy's able to find one now. Trades it out. Net connecting. Spike planted. Drone hunting around here from the back, but with the double phase, GENG are able to find Jennifer getting that bulldog right back.
Nice.
Texture dead here on the side. Ash across to the opposite side as Munchkin gets the spot out.
Oh, nice.
Shots to connect as Aspas is doing so much damage. Swaps to the classic.
Easy.
And he shuts down Foxy9.
Oh, bhai.
Rotates over, gets a weapon upgrade, back over for the defuse. MIBR, the force buy, finding value as they will get themselves another round win here in the second half.
It is amazing how many headshots that Aspas is hitting with that stinger. Some great shutdowns as well, but they are so well drilled there. I mean, these hits that he's getting, Foxy doing his damnedest, but Aspas just too darn good.
NT bro. GENG के लिए बोल रहा हूँ मैं, जबकि MIBR सपोर्टर हूँ मैं. चल भाई, MIBR हार जाएगी ये मैच तो.
Let's see if they can keep it going here on this defender.
MIBR तो हार गए भाई ये मैच. Genuinely हार गए.
Otherwise, not much to speak of.
Net does get the grab there.
ये तो हार गए भाई, ये मैच हार गए भाई MIBR.
Back of it, so just be removed. Munchkin, quick little peek in towards the beast.
ये मैच तो हार गए भाई MIBR.
Grabs the orb, looks like he's trying to fake back, but camera's still set up here in main.
It really feels like, it really feels like GENG is just trying to bait some responses out of MIBR. Munchkin's trying to get the download on what these defensive setups are going to look like, so he can kind of figure out as this half goes on how he can maneuver around it, where he can spot the weak sides. Because so far they haven't been able to find too much. MIBR has been holding their cards pretty close to the vest, so they're going to have a tough execute coming through here potentially.
Cage set up, a little bit of spray through. He's able to find some damage. Eats quite a bit of damage in response. Down to 14.
Nice.
Exit, trying
oh
to escape.
shit.
Shock Dart will chase him, but Aspas Cortez able to find one piece. Aspas Inferno now. The dynamic duo getting involved. With the classic, get the shutdown mid-slide. Gets a headshot to try to make a go of it, but can't find much more damage there. 3 players surviving. MIBR up to 5.
Obviously comeback तो नहीं हो पाएगा, but still देखते हैं भाई.
Now rifles going to come into play.
I don't want to expect right now कि comeback हो पाएगा.
Available for deadlock. Aspas starting to heat up. Slow start to the map. 7 kills now. He can keep picking it up. Definitely MIBR could come back into this. Bruno has been their shining star so far. They're going to need one of the best players in Valorant to really start stepping up. Here goes that 3-man push. Down mid again. This time, though, don't like what they see. Recon there. Texture's just going to send some shots into the smokes.
Okay, mid try कर रहे हैं इस बार.
There's not going to be any more aggression.
ये लोग अभी रीड कर रहे हैं भाई. 2-3 राउंड रीड कर रहे हैं मुझे लग रहा है ऐसा.
But instead, they're still just watching to see what MIBR is going to do.
Recall on the cam there for Cortezia. Doesn't get cleared out. Seems suspicious though. Seeing
nice.
And gets a very solid read on Munchkin's position.
Okay, texture अंदर आ चुका है. क्या है इस चीज का आइडिया है?
Yeah, they're just corralled right now, GENG.
Oh no.
Have to hit some pretty nasty shots to get out of this.
Aspas over the top, drops down to the worst possible moment there as Texture trying to escape, slides back across the wall. Shots flying, but grab comes in. Cortezia being dragged to his demise. Foxy9 this time able to find some value off the back of the ultimate. That now leaves Shen up low on HP. 7 health, getting the kill.
Holy shit.
Onto the first. Foxy9 ring around the rosy.
7 HP bro.
Over towards Boba. There's the ping reveal. And there is the shot. GENG.
7 HP भी क्या ही करता bro. कोई ना.
Build up the momentum here. They get themselves another
Genuinely
round
कोई
win
ना
on the back of the bye. Still suffer.
चलो आखिर भी जितना ट्राई किया उतना अगर स्टार्टिंग में करा होता ना हो जाता.
The fact that Texture gets out behind his own fast lane before he gets killed is incredible. The timing as well, just a bit unfortunate for Aspas. Just wasn't quite prepared for Texture to be that pushed up.
Oh my god.
He's dead to rights.
Yeah, and then that opens up the annihilation behind it. I mean, that's just the way everything kind of crumbled there.
Revealing area.
भाई ये राउंड ये मैच तो गया भाई. अब नेक्स्ट मैच देखना है मुझे. कि उसमें क्या सीन होगा.
Allows them to funnel their focus forward onto the sites themselves.
What the fuck is this trip, bro? क्या trip है?
Sheriff in hand here for the Cypher.
Kind of an awkward tripwire setup.
And going for the diagonal. Runs out of bullets, running straight back. Texture spawning out Verno. Sends out the relay bolt to try to hold him back. We'll be able to do so successfully.
And you've got a lot of util here on Foxy9. He can decide where he's going to funnel MIBR into. Sets up the barrier mesh at market.
In the pit. But I mean, they want them to have to only go through market now. The pit's going to be invested. Locks off back of sight Boba. The grab net at the ready here from Foxy9. Slow up the approach. Sends it, catches on the 2.
Damn.
Clear fault line. Gonna connect on to Karan, but he's got the paranoia. So as the util gets exchanged, it's still going to be GENG who end up coming out.
Oh my god, bro.
Karan gets the sprayed out.
What the hell is this?
2 players and GENG get themselves up
भाई बिना util कैसे क्यों निकल रहे हैं लोग?
They're just really dialed in today. Crossfire setup, Texture finding that first kill to open up the site. Tezia, nothing he can do. Foxy looking really sharp there, catching Ospas on the end of the slide. Karan there, tucked into the cubby on site.
भाई Karan ने तो पूरा round match निकाल दिया भाई.
Just incredible the form that GENG has come into this opening match of Masters Toronto with. A lot of ults though for MIBR.
Well, the last force worked. This one though, a bit more desperate.
Time.
Off to a rough start. The Cypher dead, the spike gonna be planted here.
GG हो गया भाई MIBR का.
20 seconds of the round starting. Karan up over the top, about to catch a Eclipse. Gets the readjust. Then I'm gonna be taken down. Cover going out. And that was some of their heaviest hitting weapons available to them as Osmans desperately tries to scoop it up. Karan finds the headshot before falling. Hunter's Fury fishing for the rest. It's a 2v4. Ooh, Huntsy's able to find the first. A great headshot there on the Texture. Shock dart up and over the top of Foxy9 on a timing, able to just go ahead, peek in, finds the kill, and takes Verno down to boot.
GG bhai. GG bhai.
Looking electric here on MIBR's map pick of Sunset.
That is an unbelievably hot start on their opponent's map pick. Crazy good stuff for your master.
बहुत ज़्यादा तगड़ा मार दिया भाई.
They are looking to add another one to their
Hell nah, bro.
That they are. Well, we're gonna have Haven coming up next. We'll see if GENG get the clean closeout or if MIBR can rally back.
Hi sir. भाग पूरा चिल्ला के रख दिया ब्रो. Sheesh bhai. Okay, back again, guys. Okay, round भी चालू हो गया. Nice. मैच भी चालू हो गया. Nice. I don't think आसपास भी MIBR आज जीतने वाली है भाई. जिस हिसाब से GENG डोमिनेट कर रही है ना भाई. Next to impossible है भाई.
With GENG Solo. Now Solo, congratulations
Damn, bhai.
on that huge win on Sunset. I just wanted to ask you, what was your initial thought when you saw MIBR pick into Sunset? 감독님, 선셋에서 대승을 거뒀는데요. MIBR이 선셋 픽하는 걸 보고 좀 어떤 생각이 드셨는지 궁금합니다.
아메리카 팀들이 선셋을 좋아하는 거 알고 있었고, 그리고 저희가 뭐 작년에 보면은 약하다고 평가할 수 있기 때문에 픽할 거라고 예상을 했었기 때문에 저희가 준비를 잘 했습니다.
Well, yeah, I kind of saw that Sunset pick coming because NA teams, America's teams, they really like to play the map, and our Sunset last year was a little bit weaker than other maps, so I really was aware that they might pick into Sunset. So, you know, we prepped our Sunset and it's looking good, so we're good to go. Thank you, Solo. Good luck.
Damn, baby.
That Sunset looked more than prepped. You can't ask for a better start for GENG here.
Damn, baby.
I'm back with Ender.
GENG really strong, bro.
Maybe I cursed it by saying it's going to be extremely
GENG's
competitive,
damn
but almost
strong,
flawless for GENG.
I mean, they just crushed. I mean,
overall dominance
क्या
throughout.
बोलोगे
I mean,
भाई?
starting on the defensive side especially, I felt like just their control over the map with their Viper Wall, the sensors,
बहुत मारा
MIBR
भाई.
just never found a way to really
धुन
solve
के
their
मारा
attack
भाई
rounds.
GENG
There was
ने
really no way, I
MIBR
felt
को.
like, for them to get into these rounds.
Chance ही नहीं
And
मिला
I
bro.
feel like GENG can we just talk about Solo's prescient vision of the veto? He
Chance ही
predicted
नहीं
they
मिला
would
भाई.
look at their Sunset performance from a year ago and
You know what? अगर टाइम है तो can we play one Valorant the match? इतना टाइम नहीं होगा to be honest, but still ठीक है. देखते हैं. Let's try.
Oh my god, but it felt like really there was no way for them to get their footing. GENG had an answer at
एक
every
match
turn.
खेलने
I
तक का
feel like
time
in the
नहीं
server,
होगा.
if you're MIBR, you're confident enough to pick Sunset, you're probably
But still,
playing
इसका
pretty
शायद
standard
अब
comps in
Haven है ना.
practice. And so to show
भाई
up to the match,
Haven
you
में
see
ISO लेंगे
double
भाई
senti, or
साहब.
sorry, double smokes, Viper controller, Viper
Haven
Omen,
पे
and Deadlock. That can be a little
भाई मुझे आसपास का जेट देखना है bro. ये नियॉन क्यों ले रहा है?
Couple of moments of
individual
Seriously.
individual brilliance. Thank you. That was what I was looking for. So let's take a look at one of them in our HyperX reflex of the day, and it was of course Verno winning.
भाई Verno.
And how is this the round that they win? This is an unwinnable round.
Look, 1v3 with shock darts here are so good into the spam shot to get the kill, and then just baiting this corner. This shock also hits the Omen, takes Karen down to 1 HP. It was just brilliant play.
There also into the smoke, the air strafe in.
He turns his gun out too, so he has like less time for the player in the smoke to react. Just really clutch stuff.
At 0-6
भाई
well,
Verno ने
this is a
निकाला है
lead
bro.
from your players. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough because Mel
Genuinely Verno मुझे बार-बार ऐसा लग रहा था भाई रो देगा ये बंदा. ये मैच खेलते-खेलते ही रो देगा. Feeling आ रही थी मुझे.
Yeah, I mean we see Karen top fragging, but like you said, I really do feel like it was a team effort. When I'm watching the game, I wasn't feeling like someone was explicitly taking over and carrying them to the victory. It was actually the other way around. I feel like as a team unit, they really plugged every gap that was available. It felt like they knew every time MIBR
अभी जो मैंने witness किया ना, वो तो मतलब उसको chance भी नहीं मिला भाई.
Is holding, and then they have like a perfect timing to hold as he's coming up. Just really awareness, great awareness from both sides from GENG.
And looking at some of those individual players that were just popping off. I mean, Karen, for like the majority of all game really, but especially early on, was seeing so many of these rounds just getting multi-frags, 2-3 kills. And then once Texture got the op online, it was just game
भाई
over.
टेक्सचर की ऑप तो बात ही भी मत करो भाई. जेन्युइनली ऑप भी बात ही मत करो भाई. सीरियसली इसने ऑप उठाई तो पूरा मैच ही खत्म हो गया. जहां देखो वहां ऑप मार रहा है भाई.
The fact that he managed to just triple dip.
Fuck भाई क्या ही बोलूं.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
an
I
offer
guess.
absolute for Texture, yes.
Yeah.
It honestly looked a little bit disrespectful.
आंधे करते सबको उड़ा रहा है
GENG
bro.
are up big numbers in these
ये
rounds, but
बंदा
they're
next
still
level है भाई.
re-swinging and re-fighting lines that, you know, if they maybe felt like it was going to be a closer game,
Munchkin,
they
Texture,
wouldn't.
Karen,
They
इनसे
played
भाई
numbers.
हमेशा से
No,
डर
this
लग रहा है भाई
team
मुझे.
felt and knew they were better in the server today.
He was right though. Aspas almost caused no issues for GENG whatsoever.
It felt like GENG, like the fights they were taking, think they were really confident, but I never would categorize them as like bad engagements either. They were smart, good fights that were needed and necessary for the round to win.
बहुत मारा भाई.
When I saw switch sides.
Seriously, इतना मारा है ना भाई पकड़ के.
Sheriffs? Oh my god, I love that from Texture.
Eardrum warning. Whoops.
Oh my god. I could watch these guys' highlights all day, honestly, but seeing them pull out 3 sheriffs on
अब
the
Haven है.
pistol, it
Let's see.
just kind of felt a little BM almost. Like I wonder if that was even really their pistol.
I would love to know from them, honestly. Maybe we ask them after the game. But let's talk about the next one, Haven. And now this is on the side of GENG. They chose this map. They managed to win MIBR's map pick. How dire does it look right now for MIBR?
It's tough, because I don't think MIBR adjusted to the comp that GENG was running on that map. And they play a similar thing over on Haven, where you're going to see the GENG Viper. This is something that if you're an America's team, you just don't have practice against.
I wonder if
Let's hope for the best, bro.
Some game plan. Maybe the game plan they might already have for Haven.
आसपास जेट खेले हेवन पे. I don't want कि नियॉन खेले वो भाई.
I just feel like a total jinx. I mean, I hyped it up to
एंट्री कराने के चक्कर में हर बार मर जाता है ब्रो.
the first map to be a complete blowout, like give us something.
आ जाओ. अभी टाइम लगेगा. So अभी के लिए ये खेल लेते हैं. बड़ी आवाज तेज हो जा ब्रो. इतना धीमे क्यों है ये आवाज मेरी? बट स्टिल भाई दिल टूट गया भाई. हेड मारा था फक. भाई वो तैयार हो गए भाई. हर बार ही ऐसा क्यों होता है? फक हेस नहीं मिला. होली शिट. अभी चूज कर लिया क्या इन लोग ने एजेंट? ओह नो. ओह नो, एजेंट चूज हो गया ब्रो. एजेंट सिलेक्शन मिस कर दिया मैंने. हर बार ही ऐसा होता है भाई. पहले 10 घंटा बातें करेंगे, उसके बाद अचानक से एजेंट सिलेक्शन करके मैच चालू कर देंगे. गलत चीज़ है ब्रो. टाइम लगा दो ना, टाइमर लगा दो कम से कम कि कितनी देर में मैच चालू हुआ. भाई आते भी तो नहीं है पास में भाई साहब. हाँ जलाली की पे. ओह शिट भाई. हेवन का मैच भी चालू हो गया. फक. ओके वाओ भाई साहब. भाई जेंजी जीत गई. पहला राउंड जेंजी जीत गई. फक. हेड मारा था इसको भी यार. MIBR क्या कर रही है ब्रो? इतना गंदा कैसे परफॉर्म करने लगे अचानक से? वाओ फक. इतना गंदा यार क्या हो गया ब्रो? टीम का कॉम्पोजिशन बहुत गंदा है, बस इतना कहूँगा मैं। खेल तो अच्छा रहे, जैसे वर्नो मार ले रहा है, आसपास थोड़े मोड़े किल कर ले रहा है, एंट्री नहीं दिला पा रहा, वो बात अलग है। फक, थोड़ा स्लो खेलना चाहिए इन लोग को, बहुत फास्ट खेल रहे हैं लोग। फक, ओके MIBR जीत गई, नाइस। अरे हेडशॉट कैसे नहीं लगा? ओह नो, what the fuck it? कहाँ से? चिल्लू भर का कवर नहीं देते ब्रो। वाओ, शॉट भी नहीं लग रहे मेरे। नहीं, कैसे नहीं मरा ही नहीं ब्रो, जेन्युइनली लगा था मुझे मर गया वो। ओह नो, ओह नो, damn. भाई मुझे कहाँ से मार दिया? चलो भाई आ जाओ उस साइड। बस यहाँ पे तो कुछ और ही तगड़ी चीज चल रही है।
Pretty slow sometimes on these attacker sides. They're going to take their time. This isn't going to be quite like you're going to see in some of the other regions where the attacks feel a little bit forced. This is one of those rounds, and MIBR does a great job here. Good calling by Artsin. Let's go! Let's go! They're able to catch GENG as they try to spring a trap out long A. That basically breaks the round open.
Fuck.
Back to kind of an interesting setup here. Texture over at the front of B with Munchkin.
Let's hope for the best, bro.
Standard wall from Munchkin. Across that front of the
Nice, bro. आसपास Jet खेल रहा है. Damn. Finally.
Bite combo ready to go here at the door. Swing in though, and Oscar wins the fight against Boxing 9, taking his head clean off.
That's what you need.
3 damage found, but that's about it. Otherwise, walking away relatively unscathed. They might be another solid start to the round.
Ash trying to take some map control.
Wow, एक का control है उसके पास. Fuck.
MIBR.
थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो सकता है.
Oh, wow, Ash is going to be rewarded.
Mash to निकाल दिया bro.
It's not quite ready. Moment now going to be taken down. Pivot cross towards C. Looks like they're giving this a consideration.
Okay, नहीं Cortesia. Cortesia, nice. प्यारा 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 प्यारा. Karen मार देगा. Obvious है.
Down before the ping reveal comes in. Eventually find the kill. Has to back away.
Oh shit.
TP's out to safety. Paranoia SEN doesn't quite connect.
30 seconds.
Okay, plant तो मिल गया.
After truck to try to hold back that C link door access, but Karan pushes forward again. being rewarded for his aggression, finding Verno. Just tucks into the corner. Artsine able to find that stun. Gets himself into a
Shit.
corner as well.
3v2 कैसे निकलेगा मगर?
Down the same angle as Aspas. Push forward. They're not ready for this.
No.
Timing from Karan is just playing so fearlessly. Gets himself a 3K, and it's now down to Aspas to see if he can try to clutch out the round. The defuse already held to half, and Ash hits the headshot. GENG 3-1. They maintain the lead.
I mean, Karan is
Next round के लिए पैसे तो हैं मगर पूरी टीम के पास नहीं है.
He is absolutely just changing rounds.
भाई केरन तो कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई.
Good early win for Ash on a trade as well here. That's a huge one right there. On to Zenom. You're really changing that round. You're denying access to the A site. And they have no recourse.
Genuinely कुछ भी मार रहा है केरन.
Boxy 9 by Aspas was very nice. Give them a little bit of hope in the round. GENG is just in cruise control. And
Damn भाई.
Karan,
Damn.
he is made for big stages, it feels like. He is just fearsome.
इनका composition बहुत तगड़ा है भाई GENG का.
Drop there outside of A long.
They have a huge control in map भाई.
Right there. Out to safety. 2 Guardians again invested here for the side of MIBR, similar to what we were seeing from them on Sunset. Considerably fewer sheriffs though.
Next to impossible. ये round तो impossible है cause buy देखो भाई तुम. Buy ही नहीं है.
This eco, they're giving up a lot of space here, trying to play behind the toxic screen.
Buy ही नहीं है bro.
Anticipating that this could be an A hit. A little bit of attempted.
What do you expect?
Done. Spot on the Aspas though. That's going to send MIBR into a bit of a pause. Let's see if they rethink this hit or not. But this doesn't change much in the equation for GENG.
Ready to go here on the entry. Ash though dodging on the fault line. Spam into the cloud bridge. Just try to flush Aspas out. Unable to do so.
No.
Still there. He will end up getting
नहीं पीछे दे.
Lurk here, but Foxy 9 hadn't rotated quite just yet, and now it's still going to be in position to hold down this site. MIBR trying to make up their minds here with just 28 seconds remaining on the clock.
Check क्यों नहीं कर रहे अच्छे से?
This B site once again.
Corner angles कुछ check ही नहीं कर रहे bro.
About the last player you
वापस
want to see
से
in
भी.
this situation.
Wait out the wall. Cycle of smoke. The plant can be stuck. No way to interrupt this. Seems like he might have caught a glimpse there. Sense of the paranoia forces the reposition from Shen up now. Fast lane in. Texture starts scaling forward, and Foxy 9 still
Obviously easily
over on that C link.
मिल जाएगा.
Was away with the kill onto the enemy breach. Position noted the TP there, and they're just right on top of him, knowing exactly where he's going to
Fuck
go.
भाई.
Brennan will find one more to stop it from being a flawless, but GENG now stretch the lead by 3 rounds.
They're just in cruise
Hell
control.
nah bro. Hell nah bro.
At every twist and turn.
Hell nah
Just making
भाई.
phenomenal decisions. Here on this entry, Aspas trying to create some space, just gets shut right down. Foxy 9 with the timing on the counter lurk. Texture just trying to clear that space to make sure they can get this defuse safely. And it's good to go.
He's
just
always having fun.
Always having a good time. There's a timeout call going to be used here by MIBR. Know that they need to have heavier impact starting on this attacking side.
Yeah, and there's a lot to consider for MIBR in this round. You've got a couple big ults on the side of GENG. You've got the lockdown. You've got
भाई बहुत गंदा हार रही भाई MIBR.
You're one away from the Hunter's Fury, one away from the Rolling Thunder. So those are things you want to make sure that you're considering and making sure that, you know, you anticipate that GENG's going to try to contest you for some of those orbs potentially. So making sure that you're safely able to get those, to set yourself for those executes, get to that post-plant scenario, make things a little bit trickier.
क्या बोलूं bro? Normal corners भी नहीं check कर रहे भाई MIBR के बंदे तो.
Just all over the map.
What do I say bro?
Mechanics are extremely on point to boot, so see if they can find some success here. Maybe this timeout will be the one that can start turning things around for MIBR.
Yeah, it's going to be a critical timing. Lose this
अगर इस टाइम आउट के बाद भी कुछ नहीं कर पाए ना भाई, जनरली कुछ नहीं हो पाएगा फिर टीम का.
Get those ults online, utilize them. There's still time to run this back and get themselves into a favorable position at the half. GENG though, the money starting to really get stacked up. It's only Texture, whose economy is a bit in flux, but has that overdrive behind as well. Let's look at the read here from GENG. Triple stack on this C site. That's where the line share of MIBR are looking to go.
ये राउंड चाहिए भाई, ये राउंड बहुत जरूरी है. MIBR के लिए.
Thrown out.
What the
bus? It's so unlucky. Swings right into the spray as Texture struggles to clear a drone, but he'll kill the GOAT.
It's just been that kind of day for MIBR. That's just brutal. No other way to put it. Munchkin gonna tuck himself into that same corner we saw.
क्या चल रहा है bro?
See kind of success he can find, but he's all alone, and you've got a 3-stack.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या कर रहे हैं भाई MIBR?
Cage popped. Munchkin looking to reposition the push by the
Oh my god.
Suspecting him on the opposite side. He sprays down for 2. Can't quite get the third, but the damage is still dealt. Munchkin just so clean with the reposition.
It's unbelievable. The game sense he has. It's off the charts.
Now the 2 remaining players from MIBR worlds apart. Shenum does manage to find one, but the spike is still being ushered forward over towards his A site, where Ash now notes him, takes him down to 50. TP forward, both players now arriving. Barely a full HP bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Just holds down M1, finds the kill, the relay bolt connecting, Texture slides across. They make it a bit
Teabagging bhi
closer
kar
than it
rahe
would have
bro.
appeared, but it's still 5-1.
And now you've got every ult available for GENG. Some counter ults available for MIBR. They couldn't really get any of those orbs. They couldn't get into a position, try to get these ultimates, and it starts with this.
I'll show it again.
Oh my goodness.
That is just so damn unlucky.
This is just...
Like this, a smart play. Texture's kill, pure blind luck. Still able to scrape together a bit. Aspas with the knives, looking to see if he can try to find some solid impact. There's no one on the C site. Util, yes, but players, no. Anna's going out.
GENG's playing retake the whole way.
Let's hope by.
Comes through nice and early. Hunter's Fury, though, is available.
Oh.
Go ahead and clear this out. Dueling Hunter's Furies now come through. As we're just going to see ults invested.
भाई साहब कितने ults हैं?
Thunder comes through. Peek back around to the flank. Spike still not yet planted, and we're not even a minute into the round. The push forward coming in. Ozpot slicing and dicing, able to find one. Foxy 9 going to be down on the floor. Ash tucking back, but they're looking to hound him down and make a pivot across over to that A side, but they have to get through this. Sova and Ash is holding him down. He gets the 4K.
मुझे देखने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा भाई ये मैच. Genuinely मुझे देखने का मन भी नहीं कर रहा भाई ये मैच. क्या है ये मैच? ये क्या है? ये क्या है bro?
It's just unbelievable. When it looks like maybe they're going to start breaking space open, they do a nice job setting Aspas up and for his first kill with the Blade Storm.
One enemy remaining.
But then the second one, Ash is just so fast. Unbelievable. And Fraud is furious. That is just brutal.
Understandably so.
See, bhai.
It was again a big investment. Now you've got Vandal Guardian, 3 Sheriffs. Try to pull off a Thrifty. Still a pit, still from the shadows available here for GENG.
Sheesh,
They're just having such a tough time finding any success. You know, they've tried a lot of different looks, some fast hits, some other things like that, but GENG is just so on top of the game.
Texture on top.
Mara Aspas.
Scratches his eye. And then says, oh, hello. Peeks in,
Oh
finds
my
one.
god,
Well to get the
bro.
one tap.
Texture.
Put the neon on the floor, swing through the wall though, and Ash catches him a
उससे
bit
अपनी
off guard.
आंखें खुजलाई उसके बाद आसपास को मारा.
On the floor. We'll push up. The start about to fly through. Ash will immediately know Verno's position. Okay, no. Doesn't get cleared, but Munchkin just sprays through the smoke. Finds that elimination.
Bhai.
Karen will find the other. 7-1. GENG. Absolute
Holy
domination.
shit, bro. ये क्या है भाई?
It has to start here for MIBR. It just has to.
नहीं
You
होगा
can't keep
भाई.
going like this. I mean, you're losing Aspas so often. Texture continues to just dominate in first kills. And Ash has been unworldly here on Haven. 9 kills now, topping the charts, topping the server.
भाई क्या मार रहा है
Behind
bro?
that toxic screen to just peek through and take Zenom down. Now you've got the operator for Texture. And this is where things get oh so scary for any opponent.
Wow, fuck. Texture ने फिर से ऑप उठा लिया, वो कुछ भी मारेगा भाई.
And immediately they look to reposition, but we know how quickly Texture can pivot with that operator. And he's already starting to reroute. MIBR wanting to try to break through into garage. So the cam will force a reposition from Boxy 9, but the tuck in at A lobby here from the side of
Oh my god, भाई क्या मार रहा है ये?
Verno's not ready for it. Texture finds another outside of B. And MIBR, I think they're going to have to go for a forced save here if they can.
Last player standing.
So it is just Ospas now left alive, and not for very long. Around the back, Boxy 9 gets the back stab, and it's flawless. You have to suspect that second final timeout is going to have to be called here.
I agree. This is just so difficult. If you try to go to one side of the map, they're pushing you on another. They're always taking space, and it makes it so hard for MIBR to get any kind of map control.
Hey, GENG is built different, bro.
GENG's happy to see that over, but they're going to put 3 stack there on that site to make sure that you can't get through. They have full confidence in Foxy 9 over on that B and C side to make good decisions, to just play for, setups, get a quick kill and get out, play for retakes, those kind of things. And there's just
genuinely
so many layers to the way that GENG is approaching this game, and at every twist and turn, they've had MIBR's number.
Fortunately, it just hasn't even really been that close.
No.
नहीं भाई.
8-1.
हो गया भाई, GG भाई.
Already a devastating scoreline considering that GENG's here on this defense. Crowd, do you guys want to see MIBR bring this back? Do you want to see a map 3? Little bit of a weak response, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there's a lot more GENG fans here than I thought. If you want to see it,
damn भाई.
those players on stage are gonna need your
MIBR तो भाई
energy.
struggle कर रही है भाई अभी एक साइड पाने के लिए भी.
They're looking pretty drained.
Damn भाई.
Is buying an Odin.
Come on, Munchkin.
He doesn't do this.
I want to like you.
भाई Munchkin Odin क्या करेगा चला के भाई, जीत रहे तब भी ये हाल भाई.
Change up from his usual, which is spamming in the
my
window.
god, bro.
Yes. He's a step ahead again. He's already thwarting some of their plans.
And trying to set up for Texture. Relay bolt will come through fast lane. He's gonna fake an exit. Tries to play off the recon ping, but it's gonna be Ash who's able to find one, and it's Ospas. The worst possible target.
Spike down A.
Texture on the re-peak, finds the breach.
Fuck भाई, क्या positioning है भाई GENG की.
Catch a break.
I mean, they just knew what that timeout was going to be about for MIBR. It was about A main control. They knew they had to start taking some of that space to prevent these quick lurks that GENG was taking. And GENG's just ahead of the curve. They're reading their opponent.
GENG is way ahead, bro. GENG is way ahead. भाई GENG next level खेल रही, कुछ अलग ही खेल रही भाई GENG.
Good luck.
भाई ये texture हंसते हंसते किसी को भी मार दे रहा है bro.
That Foxy 9 makes a mistake, and you can win that battle.
And now there's a smoke cycled forward. Yep. Karen reading it.
Oh my god. फिर से मारना चालू कर दिया.
You're finding a second, and on the little jiggles, Ash is able to find
30
Cortezia
seconds
itself.
left.
Pretty much full information.
वो लो
gathered here
texture बैठा हुआ पहले से.
is if you're gonna be able to exit at all.
Fuck भाई.
Texture more and more these days has looked like Mr. 3K. See if he goes on the hunt to try to make it a 4K this time around.
Maybe धूल लेंगे.
Try to take the first fight though.
Left.
Maybe they know.
Verno desperately needing to hold on to this weapon. The team just does not have any money. The recon is going to be sent, and Munchkin will go ahead and find the headshot. But it's another flawless here for GENG. Now up 9-1. None of these timeouts. Neither of them here on this map.
Shit.
Big adjustments to any round wins.
And GENG's just getting
घोर सन्नाटा भाई MIBR fans
के
लिए.
to use many ults.
घोर सन्नाटा.
They're just outguessing their
भाई
opponents.
क्या मार रहा है texture.
Can't do anything.
क्या मार रहा है texture.
Brilliant timing from Ash on the util. Follows it up. Backing up Texture's
क्या planning है bro.
He really wanted that 4K.
He did. He knows that that's a safe number.
It is. It is his safety.
Well, TP into the back is very much red. Munchkin Johnny on the spot as Texture finds the body shot, pops the overdrive, takes down Ozbot's here in range.
भाई मुंह पे जाके मर रहे हैं लोग को.
But Berto will deny it. Perfect. Gets himself a second kill. They try to make a go of it, but would be an ace clutch. We saw how tenacious he was on that opening map. Position known. And there you go. Quick shots from Ash, who's been so very clean here today. GENG get to double digits.
I immediately turned around and looked at Texture on the stage after he died.
I'm sure we're going to have it here in a moment.
Damn, bhai.
That's all I need out of this. This is just incredible. Odd.
Well, maybe we don't get the reaction.
Yep. Oh, he just laughed it off. I saw the hands go up, so I thought...
Damn, bhai. Maze kar raha, bhai, Texture. Genuinely, bro. Damn,
I mean, at this point, given the game state, we're basically just watching Texture.
मजे कर रहा है भाई बंदा.
Making a highlight reel.
You don't give a F, bro.
He is 16 and 6 at the moment.
Well, they're going to try to go through garage again.
Genuinely मजे कर रहा है वो बंदा. उसको कोई फर्क ही नहीं है भाई.
Trying to play a little bit of contain as Munchkin here around the corner. Foxy going to rely on the util, and Texture's just clearing out C-main.
Having the read, it's a bit messy, but he still gets a headshot through the wall. Ozbot's down low, has to evacuate, and Munchkin just continues to spray away, finds him in the end.
He didn't take any damage in that exchange. Unbelievable.
Texture now on a deep line, as that pit is not going to cover the front of sight.
Trying to set up a way to give themselves access to the site is what it looks like.
Camera going to be set up though. That's going to have to be cleared out. Spike's still being brought around to bear.
वो देखो पहले से बैठा हुआ है. ज़ेनम मरने वाला है भाई. मुझे पता चल रहा है पहले से.
In position here to try to prevent the flood retake. Hunter's Fury looking, but just narrowly missing.
वो दो बंदे जा रहे. Fuck भाई.
Tizia trying to play forward. Texture
होना ही था ये. वो तो होना ही था भाई. Texture form में खेल रहा है भाई.
The push coming in instantaneous with a headshot. Now the ping reveal about to come through. All that neural theft, but it doesn't matter. They just flood in before they can gain the information. Verno trying to fight back, but
GG भाई. GG भाई. MIBR के लिए तो GG भाई. MIBR के लिए तो GG भाई. Genuinely GG.
A far faster conclusion than we could have ever anticipated.
I'm flabbergasted. Completely flabbergasted.
Unreal scenes here from GENG. Well, that's the half done and dusted MIBR. Can they make the miracle run back? We'll find out after halftime.
भाई साहब. वो MIBR वाले रो रहे हैं bro. MIBR वाले रो रहे हैं bro.
Is a $2 billion industry now, but it.
भाई साहब. शीश भाई. Genuinely MIBR वाले तो रो रहे हैं भाई.
Understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next.
You won't want to miss it.
भाई साहब. निकल गया भाई. MIBR का तो गेम निकल गया. हो गया काम. चीची चीची हो चुका भाई MIBR का. बोलो भाई. सब जेंजी सपोर्टर ही बैठे भाई पूरी लॉबी में. पूरे स्टेडियम में जेंजी सपोर्टर बैठे हैं. ओके MIBR सपोर्टर भी है. ओके ओह शिट. सब जेंजी सपोर्टर है ब्रो. सब जेंजी सपोर्टर है भाई. बोला ना मैंने.
look at this. Karan with 100. Absolutely having a tremendous effort.
Absolute
Texture with
beast,
75.
bro.
Ash 89. I mean, the econ through the roof as you would expect when you're up 11-1 for Gen G. And you can see Texture gets into that op and he gets that little bump there at the end. He's just kind of hanging on to it and his teammates are grabbing it back, putting it back into his hands. So they're just so efficient. It's all about the map control. It's all about the way they play. And they just
Damn भाई
shot MIBR.
बहुत ज़्यादा strong team बने हुए. But MIBR बहुत ही loose खेल भी रही है भाई. Genuinely. बहुत ही गंदा खेल रही है भाई MIBR. Brutally गंदा खेल रही है भाई. ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे कि ऐसे करके बस खाली दौड़ रहे हैं भाई.
MIBR have a gargantuan task ahead of them. They have not been able to find a pistol round win quite yet. This needs to be the one.
And this is a team that's very happy to work the map a bit. Try to play off that toxic screen that's always going to cut through sewers in towards B. Clear the turret there by Aspas. So a little bit of info denial there. They're going to leave the alarm bot to make sure if there's any aggressive lurks from the side of MIBR, they're accounted for Gen G. Tap of the orb. No response just yet from MIBR.
4 players nearby.
Damn भाई कितने ही ज़्यादा strong team है.
Ready to go.
That got cleared fast. Yeah. Gen G doesn't like that. There's just too much going on over there. Obviously the fault line to follow. They'll definitely give it away.
But MIBR is going to quick pivot. Already working their way across towards this A site where it has just been Verno lingering. Should have a sneaking suspicion that there's going to be a player in sewers because Munchkin loves to play around that wall.
Well, that's something you have to be aware of.
But Midler क्यों हो रहा है?
Somehow
Fuck.
finds ways sometimes to just catch you completely off guard.
Holy shit.
Noise made here by Texture. We'll just look to back away. As okay, Munchkin, well, certainly his presence now going to be confirmed. Sets up the poison orb. Hasn't heard anything over from this position though.
Oh, what the?
Instantaneously turns to the headshot.
No!
Gets himself a second. Looks for the third, but Aspas will finally shut him down. But my God.
Fuck.
How has Munchkin just done that? He should have been dead to right. Aspas trying to fight back for something else, but he can find nothing.
Shit, bro.
2v4.
Shit,
Attempted
bro.
the retake. Gen G looking to go 4-4 on pistols and get up to match point.
4 बंदे heaven देख रहे हैं. Fuck.
They're just staring down Zenom.
Just poking and prodding. It's a nice shot. Cortesia, but the time is just not going to be there. Karan able to find it. Ash gets the other. 12-1. Flawless in pistols.
Easy match है भाई इन लोग के लिए. हलवा है भाई इन लोग के लिए genuinely.
MIBR will need to go for a force and they need to run
हलवा है
11
भाई.
consecutive round wins.
Oh my goodness. Just unfair. Unfair. I mean, they are so crisp today.
जी भाई. मजाक उड़ा रहे भाई ये लोग भी.
Crazy good stuff. Yeah, that's incredibly frustrating. It's just been that kind of day for MIBR. I mean, a young team, a lot of players who are new to the international stage. This is a rude awakening, and Textures has got the opener again.
Dead
What
within
the
seconds.
hell, bro?
Given no opportunity, no chance for recourse, for response. Gen G are completely and utterly in control.
भाई texture beast है
entire
bro.
series
उसके
long.
कैसे कोई बच सकता है भाई उसे? मतलब genuinely तुम खुद भी सोचो भाई.
Pace down a little bit. Got that one kill.
Damn भाई.
Worried about maybe some quick rotation
अलग ही
from MIBR.
गंदा खेल रहा बहुत ज़्यादा.
Something a little different.
अच्छा खेल रहा है texture.
Man push this corner. Cortesia.
इतना 20 रन मार रहा है कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते.
Drone gonna look to try to force him back. Does get spotted out. Takes a tiny bit of damage there through the box. Spotted once again. Revealed out. They really want to flush this Cypher out of the sight, and they will do just that. Texture finds the headshot. As
What the fuck?
he is reeling from the shock dart.
Oh my god.
Too much fun. Karan comes up with 2, looks for the final player.
What the hell was this, bro? Gen G
Will be able to get a kill. Maybe a chance for Ash. The headshot connects. Foxy swooping in will bring this to an end. Will put them out of their misery. 13-1.
GG
A
भाई.
statement game.
भाई
Gen
साहब.
G. back on
बहुत
the
मारा
international
भाई
stage for the first time this year. And
बहुत
they
मारा भाई
absolutely destroy MIBR.
And they want to show the world why they were Masters champions last year.
damn भाई
And they are in impressive form. to
GENG
say
तो
the
बहुत
least.
गंदा मार रहे भाई
The game plans today, absolutely brilliant. Top to bottom, great play all
Fuck भाई
around. This team is
Fuck
looking
भाई
red hot here in Toronto.
बहुत ज़्यादा strong है भाई GENG
One hell of a way to kick off a tournament. Ash, his first ever here in Tier 1. A fantastic performance. Foxy9, his first one as a starting player. A steady performance.
damn भाई बहुत ज़्यादा मारा
GENG will
GENG
go down to the elation
इतनी
of the
strong team बन
fans.
गई भाई GENG
Enjoy this winning moment. MIBR, though, obviously, the road doesn't end here, but it certainly looks a hell of a lot rockier than we could have expected. Need to have a rally back now that they get that first loss out of the way. We're going to go ahead and send it down, though. Jen Lee's going to be standing by with Karon for a Verizon post-match interview.
And give it up for GENG! Okay. Karon, I'm gonna need you. There. Solid game. Tell us about it. 대승을 거뒀는데요. 좀 살살하지 그랬어요. 오늘 경기 어땠어요?
아니, 살살하려고 했는데 저희 이제
okay I'm not gonna see the post match interview but yeah that's gonna wait bro बुरा लगा भाई genuinely बुरा लगा मुझे तो MIBR के लिए बुरा लगा cause मेरी अब 2 prediction गलत हुई 2 prediction सही हुई एक जो मैंने 4 predictions की थी that was कि बिली गेमिंग की थी मैंने जो कि जीती मैंने TH की थी दैट इज टीम हेरिटिक्स वो हार गई PRX से कल के मैचेस की बात थी आज मैंने सेन की प्रिडिक्शन की थी सेंट्रल जीत गई बहुत आराम से वुल्स से और मैंने MIBR की थी जो कि इतने गंदे तरीके से हारी है जेनजी से फक ब्रो फक भाई बुरा लग रहा है भाई जेनरली बुरा लग रहा है ठीक है से आ भाई दैट्स गोना वेट आई होप तुम लोग को मज़ा आया भाई चलता हूँ मैं मिलते हैं कल तुम लोग को वापस से वॉच पार्टी के साथ अप्रोक्स 9:15 या 9 बजे आ जाऊँगा एज ऑलवेज तब तक के लिए एज ऑलवेज पीस आउट सयोनारा भाइयों कल नई वीडियो आ जाएगी उसको चेकआउट कर लेना ठीक है बाय चलता हूँ मैं गुड नाइट sayonara भाइयों and as always stay on grinding keep on grinding have something close to your heart जो कि तुम उसे फॉलो करते रहो that's gonna wait चलता हूँ मैं बुबुई peace day out sayonara भाइयों good night signing off bye
till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. till my shadow turns to sun rays. And